The 8? That doesn't relate to page 8, though, does it?
Well, that would be too easy. It's on page 9.
Page 9, and this is item 8, what?
8918.
Not on, oh, that's page 7. My bad. All right, that one's sold. Thank you. Page 8, 8981, is that what you said?
8918.
8918. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Did you like that show? Will, did you like that show? That was Fat Albert? Hey, hey, hey. What'd they say? What am I thinking? Say it again?
I think that's from the movie, the one that you're saying.
Which one?
I don't know which one, but Fat Albert.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Oh, what's happening?
Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's everybody laughing about? Is it me? Hey, hey, hey. I got 5 of these. 4 of them are black retro holders, and 1 is the San Francisco Bridge holder. Okay. So I got 5 of these.
Yes, sir.
2012 S Proof 70 Reverse Proof American Eagles. Is that the one?
That's the one.
Hey, hey, hey. I'll tell you what. 100. Oh, this is too cheap. I paid more. I really did. $179. But when you buy one, you have to say to the operator, it's supposed to be $219. At $179, say, yes, I want one, but then you got to go, hey, hey, hey. All right? So take a look at it. Yes. Yeah, but you make them say, hey, hey, hey. Did they say it? You got to go, hey, hey, hey. He said it? All right, 1 gone, got 4 left. Now, when you buy it, what are they going to say? Say it loud. No. Go, camera Z, phone bank, say it. That's it. Hey, hey, hey. Yes. So we got 4 left. What? Another one gone. All right. Another one gone. So I'm down to 3 or 2.
Down to 3, I think.
You just think if somebody called up and bought the last 3. Oh.
Hayes.
Folks, this is a great deal. I only got 3 left. Why is it a great deal? Hey, 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 it's a great deal.
Only available out of the famous 2012 set. It had this in the 2012 S Proof. In that 2-piece set, this reverse proof, of course, very collectible. Again, they only made, what was the total inches there? 228,000, something like that. Not a ton of those out there in the world. And these have gotten a perfect 70 grade. Here you go. Three left.
I got 3 of these left. A perfect 70. The San Francisco Mint, this is a rare coin. A reverse proof 70. A proof coin is struck on very fine dies that have been sandblasted, polished extremely, struck with 2 or 3 times more pressure. And I got 3 of them. These are supposed to be $219. I lowered it down to $179 just because everybody that buys one has to go, hey, hey, hey. But they're not saying it. All right, we got 3 left. No takers once. No takers twice. Oh, man. All right. Jerome Kahn.
Wait.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, now, what's the price on this?
1845.
Because whatever it was, I'm going to make it less. But you got to do something.
Uh-oh.
I don't know yet. These are proof. 1964 proof silver quarters. Each.
Yes.
These are 1964, meaning they're 90% silver, and they are proof quarters. Jerome Kahn, I think I might eventually, sooner than I had planned, head back to college to become a doctorate of economics. And one of the things, besides a lot of math, I was reviewing statistics. And one of the biggest mistakes anybody can make in statistics is called the fallacy of errors. If you need a good lesson on that, just go one channel down. I call him the Flim Flam Chart Man. He'll compare everything to something that is not important to compare it to and draw conclusions that never needed to be made to sell coins that, in my humble opinion, it's only my opinion, are overpriced. Hey, look at this. Look at this over here. I got a nice little thing going there. Yeah, and that is what we're talking about. These are 1964 proof quarters. Now, I believe a couple channels sell these graded, and you're going to pay for it when they're graded. I get that. Oh, look at that. You can see yourself in any one of these. Don't make a mistake, Chapel. This is like, hey, that one landed perfectly. This is like a tower of quarters. Hey, look at this, Jeremy. I did it. Almost.
Shaky pyramid.
I did it.
Woo. Good job.
So what do you say when someone makes a pyramid like that?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. No, all right. Now, another channel. I only got 78 of these. That's it. I spent all that time stacking these. All right. Well, it's worth it. 1845. 18. Do we ascertain what page this is on, Bankster? Or anybody? 1845. Is this in the yellow section, the green section? Page number? Page 5. Oh, that's where you messed me up. Not page 7 or 6, page 5.
Second to the last of the one numbers.
Second to the last of the one numbers. Right here.
Yep, that's it.
My goodness. They're going to eat some. I like crows, so I don't want to say crow stews. Sexy likes giblets. You eat giblets still? Giblets.
Foxy giblets? Chitterlings.
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 That's some good soul food.
Camera Z. I probably would eat a chitterling See if I knew what the hell it was. What is it? Ew. It's what? Oh, I don't want one now. Take it back. Take it back. Here's what I'm going to do. Another network, same coin, same condition, sold these for $24.95. Ours will come in an airtight holder, and I'm not going to charge you $24.95. I only have 78 of these, and I hope you buy a lot of them because I'm charging you $7.95. Yes. Now, Jeremy, if somebody wants to buy a roll of 10, I'll take, tell you what, this is going to be a special price. A roll of 10 for $70. I'm going to take 95 cents off, but you got to say chitterlings. No, you got to say, I like chitterlings. It's $7.95 each, but if you want a roll of 10, I'll drop the roll price down. I'll take 95 cents a coin off to $70 a roll of 10, but you got to say, I like chitterlings.
You don't have to mean it. You just have to say it.
No, they have to say it like they mean it. You don't have to mean it, but you got to say it like I mean it. Like you mean it. $10 gone? Did they say it? You got to say, I like chitter. Got to say it, little Kim. Even if they don't mean it, they got to say, I like chitterlings. He said it?
Yes.
Does he really like them?
Do you really like them? Okay. Probably not.
Probably not good. 5 gone there. 10 there. 5 there.
So your total is $89.
All right. You like chitterlings?
I've never had chitterlings.
Good. Stay that way. Well, I don't know. I don't want to get the chitterling people mad at me. There's a whole... It's what? Chicklings? Chicklings. Chick? Links. Chicklings?
Same thing.
5 more gone. And they don't have to say, it wouldn't be bad if they said, I like chicklings. All right, we're going to find you something else.
Basically all individual dollar dates.
Okay, here comes some Morgan dollars. And I thank everybody that has said, I like chitterlings. Did I say it wrong? No, I didn't say it wrong. I like chitterlings. Chitlings. I said it right. I know I did. Hey, I did. All right, right here. Right here.
Thank you.
10 more gone? Did they say I like chitlings? We got to say I like
chitterlings.
chicklings. Say it right. How'd you say it?
Kenneth loves some chitterlings.
What?
I said Kenneth loves some chitterlings.
They want some.
Yes.
Oh, don't go there.
Gosh golly, Kenneth sure likes chitterlings.
Folks, here is a deal of the show. These are Blazer coins. Look at that. I mean, this C12519, that is what? A Morgan Dollar 1879S MS61 star. I'm going to raise the price on these. Now I'm going to lower it. $219. You're greedy, Jeremy. Watch this. $79 a coin. They look like proof coins. Look at that. I only got 2 of them. $79 a coin. So, how many chitlings have you eaten?
I don't think I've ever had a chitterling.
Oh,
I
you're
don't think
missing
I've ever
out
eaten
on
a
the. What's wrong with you? And you're supposed to know good cuisine.
Intestines?
They don't want one.
Yeah.
Oh, here you can have that one. Yeah. You don't think the pig sang that too?
I'm sure the pig likes it less than I do.
I only got 2 of these at $79, and that is a deal.
Yeah. Of these, we sold one already. Make them 65. I put these up early.
What's that?
65.
Okay, I think they're
65. There you go. Sold out.
sold out. Thank you.
We're going crazy with prices.
Yeah, no. J. Rome, Con. J. Rome C. Monty Hall Con. What? Your name's getting longer, but I think you like it, right? Hey, he does. Now, what page of is this on? And here, I'm going to set these up.
1225.
I like 2s. 1, 2, 2, 5. You know, a smarter guy.
That is on page 3, Barry.
No, I'm looking for a
Smaller to stand.
that's a kilo stand. Ha! You tried to hide it from me. Surrounded by assassins. All right, now I'm going to set them up over here. I only got 21 of these. Is that what you're telling me?
Sir.
These are some really nice peace dollars. It's going to be so cheap. 3 or 4 of them, Miss Lady Liberty is on her head in protest. Boy, these are nice. Are these all 1922s? You're discriminating against 1923s? I didn't peg you.
As a 23 discriminatory type.
No, but I'm starting to wonder. Here, you can prove you're not by saying the 3 words with excitement.
I love chitlins.
No, that's
geez,
not it.
Okay, I'm sorry. which 3 words?
The one before that.
Hey.
Yes.
There we go.
Now I know you're not a 23 discriminator.
I think we might be sold out of 23s right now.
Aha!
It's all coming together.
For you, because I don't even understand what just came together, except...
I got some 21Ps.
Oh, look at these right here. I got a total of 21 of these. These are C1225er. And take a look at all the coins. Because there they are. Brilliant uncirculated, $49.95 each for brilliant uncirculated 1922 piece dollars. We would have had some 23, but Jeremy C. Monty Hall Genghis Khan is a discriminator. Watch this, Hank. I only got 21 of them. $44.95. Now that is a bargain. It's the 1922s. Calvin Coolidge was president. Life was good. Baseball was really good. You know who was the most famous, one of the most famous ball players then?
Who's that?
His name is, rhymes with a country. Beirut.
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 Or Beirut.
Or Beirut.
No takers? Aye.
It's only the second year of Anthony DeFrancisi's piece dollar there.
20 gone. I only have 21 of them.
One left.
One left. Hey, who bought the 20? I'm gonna give him the last one. He gets all 21. Yeah, 21 for the price of 20. Thank you. Yeah, they're all sold. Here's this, and this.
Excellent.
These are 1921 Ps. How many of them do I have? Just this?
Yep.
I only got 16 of these? Hey, you want a deal? I'll tell you what, Camera Z. This is, I got to sell a lot of stuff, and I'm going to do it the wrong way. I have 16 of these. I could set these up. These are pretty nice, brilliant uncirculated. Some have some scratches on it, like this one right here, which should be known. That's Miss Anna Williams, the model. But going forward, and I like Anna Williams, I think she's dead now, but I'm going to nickname this one coin Scarface. And I'm going to nickname this one Scarface's sister. But besides those two, most of them are blazing unks. Now, I have a total of only 6, look at that, only 16 of these left. They are all brilliant uncirculated, but look, I'm supposed to sell these for $49.95 each. If somebody wants to buy them all right now, I will sell you all 16 of them at $34 a coin. All of them, $34 a coin. What does that work out to be? G. Rome, Monty Hall, Genghis Khan.
$544.
All of these for $544. But for a price like that, whoever buys it has to yell, "Hey, hey, hey." You got to yell it for that. 16 of them for $540. What? What was the price? $540? $544. Now it's $540. Just yell, "Hey, hey, hey," into the phone, and you all of them for $540. 16 brilliant uncirculated 1921 Ps. That's a deal. I got 16, 14 of the coins are really sharp. 2 are Scarface and the Scarface's sister. Now, all of these for $540. 16 of them. I'm trying to save time building a Oh, look at that one. That is a very nice one. Look at that. And look, oh, you want to see, stop the presses. $540 for all 16. What did I lower this down to? $540. What's that work out to be a coin, Jerome?
$33.75.
All gone. Thank you. Now, Hank, who got them? Did they say, hey, hey, hey?
Mr. G in Kansas.
Did he say it? Mr. G in Kansas, you got to go. Hey, hey, hey. Did he say it?
He said it.
It's all right. There you go. All right. What else do we have?
Here's a quick one.
What is that?
That's a burnished dye silver eagle.
A burnished dye silver eagle. Oh, that's from Stax Bowers, right? No, they didn't grade this. I got one. Look at that. A 2008 W burnished eagle MS69. Is this it right here? No, I think, yeah. Item number 8623. Bottom of page what? The real page 8? Or the dyslexic page 8? They look the same either way. Fooled you. The bottom of page 8. I only got one. Oh, this is cheap. $95. Only got one. These are clad, right? The world, not these. That's silver. That's 90% silver. But these, where are these? Where are they on the script? 85 if somebody wants it. You only got one. At 85, that's still left? Folks, that's an expensive coin. Just one. Sold. Okay. I have 3 of these. This is, take a look at this. Too bad we don't have Sean here to help sell this. Now you're laughing. He was a very good soccer player. But there's the coin right there. Take a look. It comes with a copper nickel World Cup 1994 copper nickel half. I only have 3 of these. And I don't care. There's a story inside. C12909 to 930. Yeah, there they are. I got 3 of these. Jerome, I'm going to sell these at cost, below cost. These sell for a lot. They're the commemorative coin. I got 3 sets. And if you look on the back, it will tell you that it's, look at that, all the stats on the back. And it's got some cool stuff on the inside story. Oh, this is so cheap. Hank, I got 3 of them, $52. I mean, that is just an amazing. Here, better deal. Anybody like soccer? All 3 sets for $75. All 3 copper nickel for the 1994 World Cup commemorative. All 3 of them for $75. All 3 for $65. Yeah, all 3. I only got these 3. Still here? What price are we at right now?
65 for all 3.
Make it 60 for all 3. Make it 55 for all 3. Make it 50 for all 3. If I'm going to lose money, I'm going to lose money in style. A lot of people are asking, Camera Z, how can I stay in business losing money on all items? It's easy. I make it up in quantity. All 3 for $50. Not 52 each. Take that 52 each off, because all 3 for $50. No takers? Thank you. It is sold. Now, where would I find my meteorite on the script, Jerome? Camera Z. I got all kinds of fossils and rocks just for a second. This is a big script. I mean, look at this. What is this? Is this a fossil?
That is a fossil. 101.
Whoa, where's the fossil in it? Ooh, look at this. I have no idea what this is. Pretty cool, though. Oh, right there. Look at that. You can see some faint silver deposit right there, if that's what that is. Look at that. A former partner I had when I got sick thought this would be the network's answer. And it probably wasn't, so he went and made himself a martini. So what's the item number on this?
It's a whole lot. Everything in that bin, it looks like, is F1014.
And just out of curiosity for this whole bin,
There's a piece of petrified wood from Madagascar.
you got everything in here. And look at this. What did my former partner pay for everything in this bin?
Your cost is $575.
So you get this right here, piece of petrified wood, which is pretty cool. Can you hold this? Can you catch this?
Oh, let's not do that.
Here is a meteorite named the Tata Tata Huni from Tunisia. Tata Tata Huni, Tunisia. Not that. This right here. Camera 3, please. Look at that. There is a meteorite from Tunisia. Tata Tata Huni, Tunisia. Now, Hank, whoever buys this lot has to say Tata Tata Huni, Tunisia 3 times quickly. Tata 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 Huni, Tunisia. That's the third item in the grab
We're
bag.
still waiting to hear you say it right once.
Tata Tata Huni, Tunisia. Is that how you?
That's pretty good, yeah. That's,
Tata Tata Huni, Tunisia. It's like Tata Tata Huni. All right, and this, what is this?
probably another meteorite.
No. It's not just another meteorite. Don't stop bringing up meteorites. You're scaring giggles. Here.
The sky is falling.
Yeah, can you open that?
I sure can.
And what is this?
That is a nickel meteorite.
A nickel meteorite? Nickel.
No, this is it's like an old piece of glass.
This is a meteorite? Nickel meteorite? Why would you call this a nickel meteorite?
Because it's mostly nickel.
It's what?
I think it's mostly nickel.
Cameras 3? He's saying
Yeah,
this is
iron. It's iron and nickel.
iron and nickel that made it all the way through our atmosphere, burned everywhere around it, came so close to Giggles' house, and this is what's left. No, not your house, Giggles. The meteorite. No, your house is fine. So, how much?
And this is interesting. This is actually a piece of desert glass from Libya. That is, it's from a meteorite strike.
Show it on the camera.
This is from a meteorite strike, where the meteorite, of course, when it comes to hit the Earth, it basically forms a vacuum first, and will suck up sand
Camera
and stuff.
1.
So when it hits the desert, it will actually suck it up and burn it and create glass from the meteorite strike, and that's a piece out of the Libyan desert from many, many, many years ago of basically meteorite created glass. That's in there too.
Yeah, so folks, you're getting, Camera Z, you're getting all of this. And how much, Hank, what was the price that the guy paid for all this? $2,200? He paid $2,200 for this?
Yeah, because originally the glass wasn't in there.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
So I think it was a little more.
Give me for all the pieces whatever you want. $600 to open, $100 increments. You get everything I just showed you. Everything. Including this. Look at that. Yeah, everything. That and the remains of Giggles' house. I'm trying to get your house to stay there, Giggles. Hey, it did. Look at that. All of this. Oh. And we can go to one shot. Yeah, there you go. The remainders of Giggles' house, a meteorite, something yellow. What was the yellow thing?
It's glass from a meteorite strike.
Glass from... Any open at $600 for all of this. Do we have the open? That would be cheap.
Open.
All right, $600 has been bid. Now, who's got the open?
Mr. B in Michigan.
Mr. B
In Michigan.
in Michigan. Tell Mr. B in Michigan, I'm glad if no one else bids, he gets it, because the odds now, after he buys this of a meteorite ever hitting his house is probably the same. Okay. No. $600 going once, twice. Fair. Final warning. That was a steal. Thank you. Sold. Should I ever make a donation to AA?
Alcoholics Anonymous?
Yes. Help the people that bought this.
Oh, gotcha.
And here are these. Here are these.
Oh, thank you very
And
much.
this would, that went in one of those sets.
Excellent.
Okay. What do you have next? J. Rome, Genghis Khan. Oh, here's something right here. This is a proof Franklin half dollar, 1953. According to a guy that has a lot of fun with statistics, this is a rarer year. Take a look at that. This is C13457. That's called the fallacy of statistics, G. Rome. That's a proof Franklin struck in 1953. The Franklin lot was supposed to continue into the 70s, but with the assassination of John Kennedy in November of 1963, they rushed the Kennedy half into production for 1964. Tell you what, I only got one of these. It's a Proof 63, $149. That seems a little, hey, but tell you what, I'll make it 125, but you got to put a sticker on it. You know, something like ECCC, incredibly costly coin. No, we don't have any stickers. 125. It's the last one, the only one I have, a Proof 63. No takers at 125? Sold. Thank you. Camera Z. What do we have next?
C7133.
Uh-oh, here, take this. Oh, did you just say C17 what?
It's 7133.
A 1924 and 6.4. You're just trying to show that you're not a 1923
I
discriminator.
was trying. I didn't want to get that reputation.
You know the thing about a reputation?
What's that?
You can never really lose it. Like heavy drinkers, they're always going to be known as heavy drinkers. 1923 discriminators are going to be known as 1923 discriminators. Page 8. And people that play with the fallacy of statistics, they're always going to be known as phallic
I don't think they will be. I don't think
statistic
right.
players. Or phallic players. 1924. What page is this on?
Page 8.
Page 8? The real page 8?
One and only.
The one and only page 8? Hey, that's easy to find. No. $74? I only got one. $74. Anybody want it? Okay, only got the one. Any takers? Sold. Thank you. That is sold. Now this is a cool coin. That's gone. Camera Z, take a look at this right here. Right in the middle. There you go. What's the item number on this? C12928. It's supposed to be up at 195 because it's from the El Cazador shipwreck. But I'm not going to charge you 195. I'm going to charge you $119, but when you buy it, well, Camera Z, when you buy it, you got to tell the operator, "Oh, Carlos," because that's the portrait. It's Carlos on it. It's 109, not 195. It's 119 if you go, "Oh, Carlos, don't hit the rock with your ship." For $119, all you got to do is say,
Oh, Carlos.
anybody taking this yet? It's genuine. Look at that. From a shipwreck. Tell you what, Hank, I'll make it $99, but whoever buys that to say, "Oh, Carlos, you're crazy." All right, you can have it for $99 if you say that to the phone. "Oh, Carlos, you're crazy, you're loco." Is it sold yet? You're nuts. Crazy, loco, insane. You're a mashugana. Sold. All right. Did they say any of that, Hank? Camera Z? They said most of it. Okay. That's gone. G. Rome, what do you want for these? A5883. I only got two of these, right? Or is it one price for both or just each? What's the price? Where is it? This one.
Yep. That one right there.
$28.95? Is that for both or each? Each. $28.95 each. Hey, Hank, what were the Mega Million winning numbers last night? I forgot to check.
I'm going to check right now.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I got two of these. Make them $24.95. Sold. I got two of them. They want one or two?
Yeah, both gone.
Both gone. Thank you. Oh, I only got one left. This is a cool coin. This is a 2006 MS-70 burnished die. Take a look at that right there. Right there. 12604. That is 1, 2. There you go. Take a look at that coin. And G. Rome.
Line me up. These are all burnished dies.
G. Rome, where is this one?
Got it.
Genghis, what'd you do with it?
Probably be in the same neighborhood. 12604. That's the most expensive of them.
This is the most expensive one ever.
First year they ever did the burnished
First
dies.
year. That's why you want
Yep.
$349 for it? Well, that's just too much money, Genghis. I'm going to be more like your ancestor Monty Hall. It's not going to be $349. It's going to be $229. I only got one. And that is the most expensive year of the burnished dies. Only got one. $229. Sold. Thank you. Now, thank you. And I got 2 West Point 2011s, right? How come it only says 1? I got 2. All right, well, here's what's coming up next. A12607. (12607). Where's the price on this?
12607.
Yeah,
Right there.
I got 2 of them.
Yeah. You can sell a second one.
Okay. I got 2 of them, folks. This is so cheap. Ooh. Supposed to be $130 each. I'll tell you what. Have some fun with this, folks. $95 each. I got 2 of them. That is a deal. Both are gone. Out of here. And you see how nice I was, Jeremy? They bought those dirt cheap, and they don't have to make a contribution to AA in the name of a former employee. You see that?
That's awfully good of you.
It is. I thought so.
These, you got a couple burnished dice left.
Oh, this is nice. How much is this? Here's a 1987 MS69 American Silver Eagle. It is A12120. $54. $54 on the burnished Eagle. I mean, on the American Silver Eagle. So you're telling me I got 2 of these. I'm going to focus in on stuff I have 2 of. What are all these notes you're sticking on this? What's this yellow note stuck to A12610? I only got 1. Sold.
12607.
No, this.
Okay.
Both of those are gone or whatever. Oh, what are these?
That was 12120 was the number on that one. 12120 was the number on that last one.
Or was it the West Point ones they just bought?
That might be the case. Okay, 607 is already gone. 12120 was the
All right, I have 2 of these right here. West Point 2014. West Point Mint. A perfect 70. So, what is this yellow little tab you made me here?
Oh, those are your lottery numbers.
Oh, thank you. So, no, okay, I thought that was the price. So, where are these on there?
12610 are right there.
I got, well, it says I only got 1, but I got 2.
You got 2.
And it's right here. That's what it costs.
One.
All right. Uh-oh. Tell you what, Camera Z, I'm going to make this real cheap. All you got to do, I got 2 of them. They're $89 each, but all you got to do is say Barry is a loser. I did not hit a single lottery number. So they're yours for $89 each if you just say, I want it and Barry is a loser. Yeah. Did they say Barry is a loser? A big loser? A ginormous loser.
They were on the line saying that anyway. They just took
Oh,
the coin
okay.
to say-
Did they buy them
I'm
both?
just
Did they
kidding.
buy them both?
Did they take them both?
One or both? Did they take one or both? Thank you. Okay. I got a 2012. I got two 2012 MS. No, one's an MS-70. Ooh, there's the MS-70 2012 PCGS graded burnished American Silver Eagle. That one's gone, Dimitri. We're on this one right there. 2012 West Point Perfect 70 PCGS graded. And what page of the agenda is this on?
2608 should have been right where you were at, I think. Hypothetically. It's at the bottom of page 3.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I was past you. I was on page 4. Now you want to go back to page 3. All right, bottom, right here. Oh, that's an expensive coin. C12608. Oh, this is a really expensive coin. No, I'm not going to charge him $279 because you're greedy, Jeremy. No. I'm going to charge him $179, but they got to say Jeremy C. Genghis Khan Hall is greedy. Yeah, you can have it for $179, but you got to say Jeremy C. Hall Genghis Khan is greedy. Or not. I only got one of them. It's an expensive coin. At $179, that's a Barry Loves You coin. That's like, hey, Jerome, can you sell? I mean, that's a great price. Hey, there's nothing else I can do. Can you sell this and this, and I'll be right back?
Sure,
you take over, you sell whatever.
No problem.
At $179, and all you got to do is say Jeremy Genghis Khan Monty Hall is greedy? Does he want this one? All he's got to do is say Jeremy C. Hall. But did he say Jeremy Hall? Camera Z. Did he say Jeremy C. Hall Genghis Khan is greedy? Okay. He doesn't have to say it. I'm going to turn it over to the greedy one for a second. Oh, that's going to help sales.
I know, right?
Thanks, Barry.
All right.
I also
on that
have
note,
some.
This coin is $1 million. Here you go. No.
I have some art.
2010 Silver American Eagle at a perfect 70. Again, just found a lot of great backdated coins here. So there you go, 2010 and the 70 side of number 11782. 11782 is the item number on that one. Very first caller on that one. You can have that for $65. $65 in a perfect 70 grade, but there is only one available. So very first caller on that one. One and one only. And it is priced right. There you go. Again, try not to be too greedy. Again, very first caller on that one, $65. $65. You just got to be the first person to make it through. Just have to be the first to make it through. All right. I think I hear a phone ringing out there already. Who's got that? That one is sold. Thank you very much. Here is the next one. This is item number 12679. All right. A proof this is actually signed by, what's that? The last one, no, it was just, it probably was, well, it's a 2010, but there's no designation. It's not a burnished die. It is not a burnished die on that last one. This one is a proof out of West Point from 2006. It's signed by former Mint Director Edmund Moy. Again, of course, Mint Director all throughout the Bush administration there. 2006 and a proof, and this is a proof 69, all signed by Moy. Let me see here, 12679. Very first caller on that one. Do just have the one. You can have it right now. They were on the show at 149 at one time. I'll tell you what, big loss leader deal. First caller, you can have it for, I was going to say 110, but then I just hear Barry saying in my ear, I'm being greedy. $99, very first caller. $99, very first caller on that one. Do just have the one. Yes. Is gone. Let me see if I can find that for you real quick. 2013? I think that's an implied S number, right? 12578. I think that's with the implied S. Let me check on that for you real quick. All right, here's the 1987 12120 is the item number on this one. 12120. All right, you just have that one. 1987 Silver American Eagle. I believe this is still available right now. 12120, the item number on that one. Very first caller on this. You can have that one. Again, Barry said, I think $54 on that. Is that right? Make it $49. Make it $49. Not to undercut him there. I'm sure he'd want me to, though. $49. Very first caller on that one. I think we had said that one was sold, and they were actually taking something else, and we just got a little messed up. So there you go. Again, very first caller on that one. You can have it for $49. And yes, I do, in fact, have 12578. 12578 coming up here next. There, that one is gone. Thank you very much. That one is gone. Here's 12578. Now, 2011, 12, 13, and 14, they released Silver Eagles out of two different mints. They released them out of both the West Point Mint and out of the San Francisco Mint. And the only way that you could tell them apart, because they don't mint mark the coins, is if you had an original box that was strapped from the mint that it came from. And when you sent them into the certification services in those original boxes, they would certify them and designate them with the mint that it came out of. All right, they only did it for those few short years. They did not do it in 2015. No sign that they're doing it from 16 either. So it looks like it was just a brief little window of time there that we got coins out of San Francisco. But I've got 6 here out of the San Francisco Mint, all implied S's. You know, where NGC has certified that they have come out of the San Francisco Mint, that they were strapped as such. You can see a little variety of labels there. Very first callers. You could have those right now. Not going to be $99. These are getting very expensive out there, as they have disappeared from the marketplace. Again, not $99 or $89 or $79 or even $69. Just have 6 available. $59 each. $59 each. And that is it. I think those... One gone. Thank you very much. 5 left. One gone. 5 left. There you go. 5 remain. $59 only. $59 only. There you go. Just have 5 left. Again, all implied S's from 2013. Like I said, you could only get this in a few different years. 2011, 12, 13, and 14 were the only years. Thus far, again, you can never say never when it comes to the U.S. Mint. We never know what they're going to do. Was that 1 or 2? Another one. Thank you very much. We're down to 4. I guess I shouldn't move that. There's your close-up. Another one gone, down to 3. All right, $59 each. Down. Another one down to 2, down to 1. Last one on your screen there, very last one. There you go, implied S, 12578, the item number on that one. From back in 2013, there it is. Darn good looking coin. Mint State 69. Who wants that last one? Only one? You don't even have to say anything, except for I'll take it. All right, getting the very last one there, $59. Next caller on that one. Next caller. I'm sure we got somebody trying to get through there already. All right, we'll put that to the side for you. 12161 is going to be the next item number. 12161 is from last year. This is a West Point proof Silver Eagle that's been given the perfect 70 grade, absolute perfect 70 grade and a flag label. Very first caller on that one. I do only have one left from last year. Again, they always go fast, and the proofs have already started really appreciating. You can have that one for $99. $99. Very first caller on that one. 2015 in a proof, item number 12161, should be a 2015 PCGS Proof 70 flag label. There you go. Do only have one of those, though. Again, very first caller on that one, $99 only. $99. Just have the one, though. Again, take solace if you bought those proofs last year, or if you buy this last proof that we've got. Those have already appreciated out there in the open marketplace. $99 only. $99 if you like it there. Make it $89. Who'd like it? $89 only. Very first caller on that one. $89. Just a few Silver Eagles left here to see. I'm trying to see if I can track down any more here for you. But there you go. Again, just a few. That one is gone. Thank you very much. That one is sold. All right. Let me see here. 11783 will be the next one. 11783 is a 2011. 2011. Okay, very first caller on that one. Again, do just have one. 11783. First caller, you can have that one for $79. 2011. Mint State 70. Perfect Silver Eagle. It's done in the 25th anniversary label because, of course, the Silver American Eagles, they began back in 1986. Come 2011, that was the 25th anniversary of this coin. Special label NGC did on that for that anniversary. $79 only. If you like it, there is only one available, though. One and one only. Very first caller to make it in on that can have it. $79. $79. There you go. There you go. Who'd like that one? 79. There you are. What? Gone? Sold, I think. Is that what I heard? All right, thank you. 10758 is the next one. Thank you, thank you. Just running through them here real fast. A lot of one-of-a-kind items tonight. 10758, just have to be first one in on these one-of-a-kinds. 10758, again, great 2014. Proof 69, Silver American Eagle there. First caller on that one. Again, not 99 or 89. You can have that. Make it $79. Very first caller on that one, $79. It's a proof. It's a proof of that great retro holder. Again, that's something that NGC brought out for their 25th anniversary. Back in 2012, we saw the first of those great black cores as they celebrated 25 years in business. That one is sold. Thank you. Here's out of number 12975. Might be my very last burnished die here, I believe. 12975 is a 2012 Mint State 69 PCGS certified burnished die. American Eagle out of West Point. Very first caller on that one. You can have that. $75. $75 only. Very first caller on that one. Do just have the one. $75 only if you like it. $75. First caller scenario on that. Just one available. 69 burnished die, Silver American Eagle. There you go. First caller in on that one's got it. $75. Burnished die. In 69. We had a 70 from this same date. You saw that was a very expensive coin. This one here, just kissing perfection, making it very affordable. That one is sold. Thank you very much. Next, I've got one of the absolute rarest Silver American Eagles that ever was, the 2012S. 2012S Silver American Eagle. There was only two ways to get this coin because the standard proof came out of West Point. But they did release some out of San Francisco in that year as a part of the San Francisco set, the 75th anniversary San Francisco set. And then you could also get them in the coin and currency set. Very, very, very difficult. I think all of these came out of the San Francisco set, I do believe. Yes, indeed. All three of these came out of the San Francisco set. Very low mintage. They only released, I want to say, 200 and, it was less than $250,000. I think it was 224,000, something like that, of that San Francisco set. And again, far fewer of the coin and currency. Again, if you saw our old presentation of the different date runs, you know that this is one of the absolute rarest behind that famous 95W, one of the absolute rarest Silver American Eagles, period. Very first three callers on that one, you can have them right now. Expensive coins. In fact, if you've been watching the market on these over the last year, they have gone up by about 50% in 1 year. In 1 year. All right, very first callers on these. These are not going to be $299 tonight or even $249. If you'd like one, I do just have those three. Sorry, I was just checking to see what my last cost was because these have gotten so darn expensive. It is not going to, throw that out the window. $195. $195 each. I only have three of them, though. $195. If you don't own a 2012S, don't feel bad. Again, very few do. One gone, two gone, one left. Sure, just put white core down for me if that's the one. We got one in the black core left then. One black core left, and that is it. There you go. Next caller on that one can have it $195 only. $195 if you'd like it. There's only one left in that 25th anniversary holder. Again, in that famous black core 25th anniversary holder. Next caller can have that one. Again, $195 only. $195. Who'd like the last? Who'd like the last? There it is right there, very last one. I have been joking with all the dealers that I am out of the 2012 S business. This coin has gotten so expensive. Again, just in the course of the last year, just gone up and up and up. No signs of stopping right now. There you are. Again, next caller on that one, $195 only. $195. All righty, gone out of here. Here comes item number 5733. I only have one available. This is the infamous 25th anniversary Silver American Eagle set. A big set released back in 2011 to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the Silver American Eagle, and it incorporates some very interesting coins in here, and they're a little flipped around, it would seem. But you got proofs, and I'll straighten those out for you before we ship it to you. But you got proofs, you got burnished die, you got a San Francisco mint, you've got a standard piece there, and then, of course, the infamous reverse proof. They only made 100,000 of these. They literally sold out at the mint in 4 hours. 4 hours, and they were completely sold out back in 2011. This has got all the original mint box, paperwork, everything, certificate of authenticity, outer box, inner box, the works. All right, very first caller on that one. Blowout, blowout, blowout on this. Again, something out of an old presentation. We haven't been able to do in a while. You can have that right now. Not going to be even $9.95. All right, not $8.95. First caller on this one, best we have ever done, including back in 2011 when they were more accessible. You can have one right now. I only have one to have. Again, first caller on that one, you can have it for $749. $749, all box, all paperwork, all the coins, all the everything. There you go. That one is sold. Thank you very much. That one is gone. Next, I've got item number 9540 coming in there. Again, only one of these available tonight. Or today, is it not yet? 9540 is the, I guess, depends where you're watching. 9540, those, the infamous 2013 anniversary set done for the West Point Mint. Let's make sure we got some coins in there, huh? Yes, indeed. Again, this is the reverse proof and that enhanced finish, again, that they did special that year. 3 different finishes on that coin. Sorry, it's sideways. All the box, all the paperwork, all the everything. First caller, 9540 is the West Point set. And you can have that one right now. Again, out of the same deal. I actually could have done one complete set for somebody. Maybe that's you watching right now. $195. $195 if you like that one. $195. Sorry, I'm a little display challenged there, but you get the idea. 2 very special coins. It's both a reverse proof that was only available in this set for 2013. Can you see them like that? Probably not, huh, Will? There you go. And, of course, that special enhanced finish that they do. 3 different finishes on that other coin. It was a specialty thing that they did to celebrate the anniversary of West Point and the West Point repository, because, of course, before it was even something that we used to mint coins like we do nowadays, it was some place that our government always stored metals. And there you go. Again, very first caller on this one. We do just have the one, $195. Very first caller through. $195. Who'd like it? 2 great eagles there. You can always send them in for grading. These have never been submitted. You never know. Again, proofs usually grade out high. You might just get 70s out of both those. Again, $195. $195. I do just have that one set. It's the very last one in our inventory. Again, if you saw our old Ultimate Silver Eagle deal that we used to do, that's just the very last one in that group. It's a retired presentation for us. $195 on that if you like it. $195. First caller. I hear that's gone. Thank you very much. And then 7417 becomes the next. 7417, just have one. This is the 2012. All righty, let me put this to the side. Again, we're going to get you all your paperwork in there, everything. Okay, so here's the 2012. This would include that 12S that we just saw in those graded coins. And also, we saw the 12S reverse proofs a little earlier in the evening, and there's one of those in here as well. Again, all box, all paperwork, everything original, all what we call OGP, original government packaging. There from the mint. This one here is item number, what was that, 9540, right? No, 7417, sorry. There you go. Very first caller on this one. Very first caller. I do just have that one. Of course, with that coin that has just gone up and up and up over this last year. Again, increased that one coin by about 50%. You can have that one for $225. $225 if you like it. $225. Very first caller. Very first caller on that one, including the 12S, both reverse proof and standard proof. Just one available, though. Just one available. Oh, make it $195. I don't care. $195. $190. Why not? We can, we will. $195. First caller on that one. $195. Do I have a 2006? I must. There you go. Again, first caller. Yes, no, maybe. $195. $195. Verifying. There you go. $195. Next caller to get through there. That is sold. Thank you very much. So last but certainly not least is the one that started it all. Back in 2006, the U.S. Mint released their very first specialty set for American Silver Eagles. It was the very first time that we ever saw a reverse proof from the U.S. Mint there in a silver American Eagle. Was this 2006 reverse proof. Now, I have got two of these actually available. It's item number 4126. 4126. I'll tell you, one of them, April, you'll see has actually got a Q behind it because it doesn't have the outer sleeve. Now, it's a very minor thing. All right, but again, we've always been very conscious of when we say all packaging, we deliver all packaging. So there is one with a Q number that does not have this. Does not have that little outer sleeve there, and that's all it's missing. The coins are there, everything's there. In fact, that might be perfect for somebody that wants to submit their coins, because again, you don't need that packaging if you're sending them in. And regardless, nobody really cares about the sleeve except for us. So anyway, again, very first two callers, if you'd like the one with the outer sleeve, it is not going to be $4.99. That's what they used to sell for here. All right, I'll tell you what, we can do the one with the sleeve for $3.75, the one without for $3.50. How's that? $25 for a little sleeve there. All right, $375 for the one that is absolutely complete, all inner box, outer box, certificate of authenticity, all three coins. Again, the standard proof, the BU, the reverse proof, the very first year we ever did an anniversary set. Or if you would like the one that does not have the outer sleeve, it's still got all the certificates, still got all the coins, still got the inner box, all of that. It's just missing that outer sleeve. I'll take an extra $25 off. $375 is gone. All right, so we got 4126Q left at $350 if you like that one that is missing the sleeve. All right, that's just missing that one outer part there. $350 for that one if you'd like it. All right, so the first one is gone. They're going to take the one at $375. We got one left there for somebody. Again, next caller in on that one can have it right now. Again, for $350, $25 off for a piece of cardboard. All right, there you go. That's some expensive cardboard. All right, there you go. Again, next caller on that one. I do just have one left. That is the very last anniversary set in our inventory here this afternoon. You're looking at it. Very rare set, again, known all over. Again, the 20th anniversary, celebrating 20 years of the Silver American Eagle. Of course, this was a decade ago. We are now celebrating 30 years. Anxious to see what the Mint is coming up with this year. It's for that celebration. Of course, we have not had a good anniversary set from them in some time, and this is certainly one to celebrate. So $350 on that one from the very first year of an anniversary set back in 2006. Anybody on that last one? $350? It's one little sleeve. All right, give me a call if you're interested. Okay, coming up next, I've got some 2002 Silver American Eagles here. 2002 Silver American Eagles. These are all proofs. They've got all original box and papers. Okay, the famous blue box, item number 5302. Let me see how many I've got in total. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, plus this one is 9. 9 in total there. 9 in total of 5302. There they all are. They are all proofs. They've got all the original boxes, paperwork, certificate of authenticity. Everything is in there. And I think this is going to be the last Silver American Eagle item for a while. We're going to get into some other stuff here. But very first callers on these, we're only going to do 9 of them. Only going to do 9 of them because, again, one of them is actually missing. I've got a 10th that is here, but it's missing some packaging. So we're just going to do these 9 that are all original. Again, great proofs from back in 2002. Very first callers on these, just a handful of those available. They are not going to be $99. In fact, make them $72. $72 each while they last, but there's only 9 to go around. Again, Proof Silver Eagles, backdated Proof Silver Eagles from back in 2002 at $72 each. Again, lowest we've done those for since probably 2002. Well, the network started in 04, so since 2004 probably. All right, there you go, $72 each. That's it. Again, all proofs, all original box, paperwork, everything. Outer box, inner box. Of course, these always come in those great velvet boxes with the embossed eagle on it there in high relief. Again, much lower mintages on these than we find on the standard BUs. When we talk about, again, a lot of these proofs, they're in the hundreds of thousands. 1 gone, thank you. Sometimes, 2 gone, thank you very much. 7, 6 left? 6 left then? 5 left then? 9. We're just going to do 9. Right, there you go. Getting everybody taken care of. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another 1 gone, thank you. They're keeping track for me out in the phone bank because I will mess that up. I will mess up our count, there's no doubt. All right, we will get you. 4 gone, thank you, 4 gone. There you go. That should just about wipe us out, I would think. There you go. Let me clean up my mess real quick. I suspect these are either sold out or just about there. There you go, there you go. Again, thank you so much for joining us here. It's a big, long day. Again, Barry's going to be getting into some artwork here at some point, too. We're going to be doing individual silver dollar dates. We've got, I've actually got individual silver proof sets and premier sets and all kinds of stuff that we'll be getting into. All righty. Yeah, we're sold out? Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. All right, those are all gone, folks. All gone. Now, I have got some proof sets here. Oh, my gosh, we have got sealed proof sets coming out the ears. 1012 is the item number on this. We bought a big deal. Congratulations on those. Check with your operators. We might have a couple other dates there on the agenda of Proof Silver Eagles that we could offer up for sale. So if they're on there, April, they are available. Again, they're all yours, folks. Call in and ask them. They might have a few other dates for you. So here is the next one, though. These are all proof sets from back in the 60s. Now, each one of these is going to house a great Franklin half dollar, a Washington quarter, and a Roosevelt dime that's original. Okay? It's all sealed. These have never been opened. We bought one big deal of sets that have been put aside since back in the 1960s. Now, a lot of you know proof sets, obviously. They're given very special care at the Mint. I'm going to grab, let me see if I've got some regular proof sets here, just so I can show you what's actually inside. Again, because sure it's fun to look at coins when we're talking coins. Well, that's not going to be a very good example. Hold on. There we go. That's the wrong date, but at least it'll be the right coins. So here is a 1959 proof set. This will kind of give you an idea of what you'll find inside there. Again, it's going to have a Franklin half dollar, that great treasury seal from Philadelphia, penny, dime, quarter, and nickel, all sealed up at the mint originally back in 1961. Now, whoever bought this whole lot, again, they put aside about 100 sets here and never, ever, ever opened them. They're all fresh, original from the mint. Look at that, all crispy, nice. You know, they haven't been mishandled. They've obviously been stored well. A lot of times when you find these, when you deal in a lot of collectibles, again, you'll find, and particularly a guy who came up in the Seattle business, you know, you find all kinds of stuff that's gotten moldy and tattered, and, you know, it's very rare that we find them all fresh and original like this, and that's what made this deal so exciting for us. So here it is, again, all unopened proof sets. It's out of number C1012. 1012, all from 1961, and I'm going to make these so darn dirt cheap. You got to remember, all right, these are all 90% silver. The half dollar, the quarter, and the dime are all 90% silver. And if you've seen where 1961 proof Franklin half dollars sell for, and you've got great potential. Again, these have not been handled, and more importantly, they haven't been mishandled. You know, and that was always the thing with the early proof sets, is that the high grades are kind of few and far between because of that cellophane packaging. It doesn't offer a whole lot of protection for the coins like the modern hard plastic ones do. But again, in this case, it really doesn't matter. Again, they haven't been handled. They haven't had that chance to shift around and be messed with. So you should find great, nice, beautiful, bright proofs in each one of those sets. You might choose to certify them. Again, if you saw, like, you know, generally some of these Franklins, as they get into higher certified grades, they are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, sometimes thousands of dollars. I know we see a lot of those out there in the airways right now. So here's the deal. All right, very first callers on these. I've got over 100 sets. Again, just a smidge over 100 sets. So we're going to bring them all the way down. When you see them trade out there, it's not uncommon for the unsealed sets like this, when they do rear up. And again, like I said, they're not usually this nice. But when they do rear up, they'll usually bring as much as twice as a regular proof set. Not tonight. All right, these are not going to be $99. All original proof Franklins, Washington quarters, Roosevelt dimes, and their silver coins. Not $99 or $89 or $79 or $69. Okay, this is where it gets crazy. Again, not even $59 or $49. And at $49, again, that would be a nice competitive price for any 1961 proof set. You know, much less a sealed set like this. But again, anybody out there, again, if you look on the catalog companies, again, they'll usually be $79 or so. Here's the deal. Right now, I got to see them all out real quick in one fell swoop. Get 5, get 10. They're going to be cheap. $29 each. $29 each. Best we have ever done by far. All right, best we can do. You know, there is nothing else possible there. At that, we could just very easily and quickly. In fact, I could sell them for more than that wholesale to come to think of it. But we'd much rather see you folks get them. There you go, $29. There's what you find inside. 2 gone to the very first caller. Thank you for that. And we'll get everybody else in here right quick. Got about 100 sets in total to blow out in one fell swoop. Those 2 more. Another one. Thank you. Again, $29 only. 20. Another one. 5 gone. Thank you. 10 gone to somebody. Appreciate that. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, $29 only. $29. Can't be any better. 2 are gone. Thank you. There you are. 5. As soon as the computer says we're sold out, we are sold out. I'm not even trying to count. Yes. All right, 5 more there to somebody. Thank you. $29. $29 only. That is it. Serious liquidation deal on some great 1961 proof sets. That is what you find from within, but nobody is being delivered this set because that one's opened. I just had to grab an open set so that I could show you what you'd find within. All right, but yours will come sealed, original, from the mint, from back in 1961. From back in 1961. Crazy. There you go, and we will get you in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If it takes just a moment to get you through, I appreciate your patience. All right, we are talking about sets that somebody put away for 55 years. Can you imagine the temptation, to go up? Can you imagine getting a Christmas present and putting it away for 55 years? I'm not that patient. I couldn't let them sit there on the shelf like that. I'd want to see what's in there. But again, somebody just put them away for a rainy day. And here it is, $29 only. Again, sitting for 55 years, perfect, like the mint sealed them up yesterday. To be able to do them at this price, $29. I think I just heard somebody else take 10. 4 more, thank you. $29. 6 gone, thank you. $29. That's it, that's all. There you go. We'll get you through. $29. If you find yourself in the queue, just hang on tight there for us. They're working fast and furious to get you in. $29 only. 2 more, thank you. 2 more. Another one. 12 gone, thank you for that. 12 gone. 2 more. There you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we will get you through. $29 only. $29. And we will get you in. If it takes just a moment, just hang on tight there for us. $29 only. Oh my gosh. Okay. Another one. Now, let me see here. Do I have some other dates? What is that number? 1012. Seems to me I had a couple other dates left too, because it sounds like we will be quickly selling out of these. Here. What do we have? I'll tell you what, if you're on the lines, I also have item number 10. I'm sorry, I'm going to confuse the issue here because we are quickly selling out of these. 1013. 1962 sealed proof sets. I'll do them for the same deal. I have much smaller quantity. There's only 18 of those available. Only 18 of those. I'll do them at the same price, $29 for the 1962s. All right, again, all original, all sealed. There's only 18 total of those, though. So again, much, much smaller quantity. I'm going to take half of those away so they don't slide away on me there, and so we can actually put them up there proper. Okay, but again, only have 18 of the 1962s. I'll do them at the same deal. Same deal. All right, let me see here. Do I have other dates at all? Any other dates that are sealed like this? I think I had one other date, didn't I? Yes, I do. All right, I got to do a couple dollars more on this. It's the 1964s. It's item number 1778. 1778 is the item number on the 1964s. Now, that is the very first year of the Kennedy half dollar. Kennedy half dollar made its premiere in 1964. Of course, the only year that we got a 90% silver Kennedy out of the mint. I could do those for $32. $32 for the 1964, all original mint sealed. You might very well have an accented hair in there. We don't know. We've never opened them. Nobody's ever opened them. And of course, there's a very expensive variety of the 1964 Kennedy half dollar, the accented hair. When they first came out with the coin, they had done some detailing work in his hair there that, frankly, Jacqueline, his widow, did not care for. She made him change it. So they did. And so again, that rare early variety, you might very well have one in there. We don't know. You don't know. Nobody's going to know until you open it up. So again, $32 only for the 1964, all original mint sealed. There you go. So now you got some options. Again, 1961s were quickly selling out there. I only had a handful of 1962s. Obviously, the 61s were our greatest quantity. But I did have a handful of 1962s, a handful of 1964s, and we will offer those up here at the same time. You might want to grab them while you're on the line there. So, but it was only 18 of one, 25 of the other, certainly not the 112 of the 61s that I started out with there. So, but we'll blow them all out there. Serious blowout pricing on all of those. All right. Again, $32 for the 64s, $29 only for the 61s or 2s. And that will do it for our sealed proof set deal. It's been so much fun. That deal was such a coup. Getting that here on the show in the first place was such a, You know, just such a fun item, just the kind of thing that everybody hunts for. Original mint-sealed proof sets that somebody's put away for 5 decades. I mean, that's just not the kind of thing you come across every day. You know, one of our friends who's a dealer down in the Atlanta, Georgia area is actually writing a big, very comprehensive book right now. Might be being released right as we're speaking. You know, it's supposed to be released here right soon. Again, it's going to completely cover these original mint-sealed proof sets and all the changes that the U.S. Mint went through during those times, and you know, kind of speculating. I remember we were trying to put a deal together with him at the time. He's like, after this book comes out, they're all going to be so expensive. I'm just holding on to mine. So we kind of considered doing the same with ours, but here we are, just blowing them out at less than mint and regular proof set prices. Again, $29 each for a 61 or a 62. All right, and again, only $32 for 1964, right up until the system says we're sold out. 4 more gone. Thank you very much. Now, if you're waiting to get through to an operator, I apologize. They're working hard. We got the A-team in here today. Again, everybody's in here getting the phones for you. And they are working hard out there. We will get you in. We appreciate your patience, to be sure. And in just a moment here, we'll be able to get you in. All right. There you are. $32. $32 for the 64. I get only $29 for the 61s and 62s. Serious liquidation deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. All right. Again, we'll get you in. We're a little gridlocked out there on the lines right now, and understandably so. This is so crazy low. That's just silly money. You know, it's very fun for me to be able to do this. You think about all the work that so many coin dealers go through to try and track down these unsealed sets like this, all original from the mint. You know, tucked away 5 decades ago in absolutely perfect mint packaging. You know, all the work that goes into it, all the fights that can be had, you know, over deals like these. And here we are just clearing them out. I mean, seriously, less than we would sell regular proof sets for, and they're sealed. You do have great potential if you're ever going to get a coin. And again, keep in mind that these old proofs, they'll never come back proof 70s. You know, that's just, it's not like the modern ones. You know, but when you get proof 63s, proof 64, I mean, you saw us with the proof 63, 1963 earlier in the show, $150 for a proof 63. You know, they're expensive. And, you know, boy, if you can get a 64 or 65, a 66 out of one of those Franklin half dollars, I mean, shoot, you know, it's a pretty good return, you know, so doing well. Again, $32 only on these. Thank you, everybody. We are getting you through here on the lines. Everybody's on the line out there, and I know we've got quite a few folks waiting to get through right now. And again, if you're one of them, please just hang on tight. Those calls come in the order received. You know, we're going to get you through just as fast as we possibly can. All righty. 62s are sold out. Thank you very much. So we're down to 1961s and 1964s. 1961s and 1964s are remaining dates there. So 1012 and what was it? 1778 are our last 2 numbers. 1012 and 1778 are the final 2 numbers, and they're all getting close to being sold out. So please do not lose your place. If you're waiting right now to get through to an operator, just don't hang up because, all right, we're down to just 10 people trying to get through to an operator. That's come down by half. So they're working very quickly out there to get everybody in. But if you hang up, again, I'm not sure you'll get one. At this point, it looks like everything's going to be sold out by the time this is all over. So there you go. Good deal. As rightfully it should. Again, back a wholesale deal here on proof sets that have been sealed for 5 decades. $29. $29 or $32 for the 1964s.
You're doing all the work, Jeremy.
I'm having fun. All right. There
Did you buy
go.
this?
Huh?
No, I'm just checking.
Oh,
Because we do have some art later today.
yeah. There's lots of art in here.
Yeah, I got the biggest painting that one of the most valuable ones in our conference room. I might bring it out.
Oh, really?
An Adriana Neve original that's worth $1 billion anywhere else.
There you go.
So you got a lot of coins left, right?
They're whittling them. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of coins.
No, well, let me know.
Not plenty of these sets, though. What's that?
Oh, wow,
Yeah, these are about
1964.
sold out.
Well, of course, at $32.
Does make it easy. When you give them away. There you go.
3 or 4 sets.
All right, $29 only. That's it. That's for the 1961s. We also have 1964s, just a couple dollars more expensive. Frankly, the 61s should have been at that same price. I just got a little crazy in my lowering. Yes, I've actually got, that's 1959 that I pulled out to showcase, just to show you what's inside. Nobody's going to get that set that's actually on the screen. You're going to get one of these ones that's unopened. I just wanted you to see the denominations and what coins are actually in there. So, probably should have found a 61 or 64. That would have been more appropriate. Just didn't happen fast enough. Okay. Yeah. Down to just 7 1964s left, and then that one is sold out. Only 7 1964s, almost sold out on that one. $29. $29. Crazy. All righty, we'll get you in. What a deal, what a deal. There you go. Thank you, everybody. Sorry. So lingering just a little bit here as we try to get everybody through on the lines. We brought in the cavalry here. Out in the phone bank, we are stocked. Oh, 64s are sold out. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. 1964s are all completely gone?
4 left of the 61.
Oh, and we're 4 away from selling out of the 1961. Started out with 112. We've got 4 left. 4 left. So if you like one of the last, now is the time. I'm going to start putting them away here. Start picking up my mess. There you go. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy them. I know you will. Again, that is such a cool deal. All original, all sealed. And we only have 4 sets left here in the very end. Man, I'm going to need another day to clean up the studio. Here. Ay. Okay, lots of good stuff coming up here still. Mint sets. Yes, we do. We got proof sets. We're going to do them individual by date for the first time and forever. Again, just clear them out right quick. 9839 is going to be the next item number. I'll tell you what, anybody want a 1966 Canadian set? Of course, the Canadians, God love them. Our friendly neighbors to the north, they always did 80% silver. We did 90%. They always did 80%, but they actually carried it on a lot longer than we did. This one here is 1966 silver proof-like set. Now, they never called theirs proof sets. They were proof-like. They were proof-like. Okay, and that's exactly what you see there. Now, I only have a few of these. I think there's a total of 10 in our inventory right now. It is going to be item number 9839. Again, 9839. And as soon as I find an agenda, I'll get you a price here. There you go, 9839.
Happened to you.
There you go. 9839. Where are you, beautiful? Here you go. There. Here, I'll tell you what. First callers on these. I only have 10 of them. I only have 10 of them. Here, I'll tell you what. Is there actually 10? Yeah, because it's saying 1, but I definitely physically have here in front of me. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, plus those 2. Let's sell one caller, all 10 of them. All right? For a lot of 10. Back of cost, no joke. All right, for all 10 of them, one caller only. These are not certainly going to be $49 each. Again, they're 80% silver, again, from Canada back in 1966. Again, at $49 each, there's 10 of them. That would be $4.99 or $4.90, I guess, rounding up. Here, I'll tell you what, if you want all 10 of them, truly back of cost, $199. $199 for all 10 of them. All right, and then you get them all, one fell swoop. There you go. What's that? All right, one lot of 10 gone for $199. Then it's sold out. They're getting all 10 of them. Getting all 10 of them for $199. There you go. And you can just put down quantity 1 on that. That's fine, April. I'll know exactly what they're getting. All right, just $199. You get all 10 of them. All 10 of them. Here comes out of number 6. Oh, it's not sold. All right, so we still got those lot of 10. We can do them individually if you want. I'll have to raise the price a little bit. I was trying to group them deeper. And just whatever. $19.95 a set. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and do them individually. That's fine. $19.95. Everybody's calling on them individually. Make them $19.95 individually, and you could just take them one by one. That's fine. That's fine. $19.95 each. Oh, all 10 gone. Well, there you go. So, thank you for that. Here you go. This is item number 10 gone, sold out. Thank you very much. 6959 is going to be the next item number, 6959. All right, and a great little CD jewel case here. This is a set of 2 from back in 1994. This was the proof silver. The rare upside down variety at that. Look at that. No, it's from the World Cup back in 1994. Commemorative dollar and half dollar. That dollar will be silver. The half dollar will not. The half dollars were done in copper nickel. So, but the dollar, of course, done to those old standards like we used to have in the Morgans, again, all in 90% silver. Okay, I have got a sum total of 6 of these. So I think, April, your system says 1, which means you can back order 5. I've got them to deliver on Tuesday, because Monday's a holiday. All right, very first 6 callers on these. I'll do those individual right now. Not $99. That was a good price. I'll tell you what, just cut it in half. $49 each. That's it. There's only, again, a sum total of 6 of those from way back in 1994 when we hosted the World Cup here in the United States. It's the commemorative soccer dollar, which by itself is the $49. And of course, that's all in 90% silver. Very nice. And then you have the half dollar as well, that copper nickel half dollar. There's a total of 6 of them. Total of 6 of them, $49 each, just real fast. $49. That is all. There you go. 49 buckaroos. Only have 6.
Buckaroos?
I cannot be
49
I cannot be held accountable.
buckaroos.
I cannot be held accountable for the words I make up on air.
Buckaroos. No, I like it.
$49. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, $49. Where are the soccer fans? I picked a dud. Make them $39. That is a loss. No joke. Big one. $39. Only have 6 of them available.
Make it seem like a joke. Giggles. Laugh.
It's tougher when you tell somebody, don't laugh. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Now I want to tickle her. 30. I even got a snort. All right, $39, folks. That is it. These are all in a hard plastic jewel case. Okay, and, there you go. That's it right there. United States Mint. This is all actually official packaging there. New York, New Jersey. Again, there you are. Are these different? Oh my gosh. Actually, our former sales guy had saved these for himself and then had never got them because they're all from the different places that the games were played. One was New York, New Jersey. The other one was Washington, D.C. Here's Los Angeles. Here is Boston. Again, where all the World Cup games were played. Again, here is Orlando. Of course, we had the first one up there, New York, New Jersey. And last but certainly not least was the Striker commemorative coin set there. There you go. All right, well, if you like one, again, $39 each. You can pick your city or you can take them all and have the suite. All right, there you go, there you go. Coming up next. All right. Coming up next. You know what I'm tempted to do, April?
Art coming up in a little bit of time, too.
Yeah.
When you need a break, I'll bring some art up.
Okay, yeah, whenever you like.
We're here till 10 o'clock at night.
All right. Ay, making a mess. All kinds of good stuff. We're going to do some individual dollar dates here in a few minutes. 1 gone, 5 left. Here comes item number 9211. I'm going to take one of the best dates. Here you go. This is a United States silver proof set from 2011. 9211 is the item number on this one. Now, this gives us all of the great coins that would have historically been done in 90% silver in 90% silver. All right, of course, we have not done them for circulation like that since 1964, but in this set, we do, including, again, all of these great, out of the America the Beautiful series here, again, all those great monuments there, again, from back in 2011, they're all in 90% silver, and these are all proofs. Again, 2011, one of the most expensive of the silver proof set years, and I've got a total of 12 of these in stock right now. All original outer box, and of course, on the inside, it used to be back when that, what's that? Oh, on the last one? Perfect. Thank you very much. It used to be that would have been the sum total of your set, a 5-coin set like that. But back in 2011, of course, we had a whole lot more than 5 coins. We had the special Jefferson nickel. They did the Native American dollar there. We had the full America the Beautiful series on the back of the quarters, including Glacier National Park, Olympic National Park up where I grew up, Gettysburg, Vicksburg, and Chickasaw were the 5 that year. And these are all done in silver. Now, this was the only way to get them in silver, was in a silver proof set like this. Other than that, to get all the other proof sets and ones that are done for circulation were done just, of course, in the standard copper nickel composition like we do. But this was something done specialty for collectors, very limited, very low mintages. If you ever see the mintages on these, they're a fraction of the standard proof sets. Full inner box, outer box, certificate of authenticity, the works. It's item number 9211. Now check with your operators because I do have a few other dates. All right, but these come all the way down. You get all 4 of the dollars there. Again, those are all 4 of the presidential dollars that were issued in the same year. Of course, all done in great proof quality there. Again, everything you see is what you get. All right, these are not going to be $219. No way, no how. Not $219, not even close. Let me see here. Absolute best we have ever done, and by a big margin. And I'll tell you right now, looking at my script, I've got 2 1992s, one 1995. two 2010s. Those are all available. Ask your operators about those. All right, but the one that I've got the most of is this one here. It looks like we've actually got 13, including the one on the screen. You can have one right now. Not $219, not $199, not even $99. Best we've ever done. Lucky eights, $88 a piece. $88 a piece. And all those other dates that I just mentioned are that much or less. All right, this is one of the key dates of the series. $88 only, again, from the very first year. They're in the, no, that's not true. I'm lying. But to get early there, get all in the 90% silver coins, $88 only. $88 only. 2010 would have been the first year of the America the Beautiful, right? Again, $88 only. That is it. There you go. Again, just a handful of other dates available. One gone, thank you very much. $88 only. $88. Another one gone, thank you. And like I said, you can check with your operators. They're all right there together. We do have one 1992, two 1995s. No, I'm sorry, two 1992s, one 95, two 2010s, and that is the sum total of our silver proof sets. $8 only for the 2011s. That is it. Right, $88. Thank you. Every line is busy out there. Oh, no, every one but two. I'm sorry. I overstated it. We do have an open line out there. In fact, we got two open lines for you. So if you'd like one of these, we can get you in. Again, $88 only for the silver proof sets from 2011. Great sets all. There you go. Cleaning up some soccer over here. All right. 2011 silver, another one gone, silver proof sets for $88. Best price we have ever done, ever can do. There you go. $88. All right. There you go. Okay, what else can I do for you here? Ooh, you know, seeing those America the Beautiful quarters got me thinking. I have got several of the dates of the statehood quarters in proof coins here. Let me see. These are going to be item number 3649. 3649 is the 2001. All right, 3653, which is the 2005. Oh, 3651, which is the 2003. There you go. I'm jumping over years. I also have 2004. I think I've got 4 different dates here altogether. I think I got a 2008 over here somewhere too. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, what we're about to see here. Of course, the series of coins that brought more collectors into the world of coins than I think any other series that the modern mint has ever created was the statehood quarters. Back in 1999, they started doing, I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but back in 1999, they started changing the reverses on our quarters to represent all the different states of the Union. Of course, this is the very last year right here, 2008, which includes the Hawaii coin, of course, Alaska, New Mexico, Arizona, and Oklahoma, the last 5 states to join the Union. But these are all in proof. Okay, now again, so many people collected these out of their change. This was kind of I tell you, when you find coin collectors nowadays that are in their teens, their 20s, their 30s, this is for many the very first coins that they collected. But it was not the proofs that they collected, of course. It was those standard business strikes that we all pulled out of our pockets. But these are the proofs. Again, those nicer coins, at least doubly struck by the mint prior to being released there. They use higher pressure dies. They wax the dies so that you get those mirrored finishes on them. 3651, 3652, 4953. That is all of them. Yes, 4 dates available, it looks like. Here, I am going to absolutely blow them out. We have got some quantity in these. Again, we have not done these in a very long time. In a very long time. Okay, I'm not sure if you've got accurate quantities out there, April, because my agenda is way off. All right, can you check in, Mom, and see if they've been changed? Because these were actually in our Amazon store, I think, and they transferred them over for today's show, so it might have just not been represented on the agenda. Oh boy. Okay. So let me give you your accurate counts then. I physically have in stock 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 of 3649. 26 of 3649. All right, the next one is 3651. I physically have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 of those available. Sorry for this confusion, folks. 3652, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 of those available. And then last but certainly not least, the 2005s. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Again, 26 available. No, 27, excuse me. 27 of that one. 27 of that one. So they're all pretty similar if you want to get each one of them there. And looks like maybe a couple of individuals that might be in other dates as well. Talk to your operators about those. But again, this is what we have in the most of, if you will. And I'm going to make them so darn low. I'll tell you what, 5 great dates to choose from up there. Each one of them has got 5 quarters in it. All right, 5 dates to choose from. Each one's got 5 quarters. Oh, did I give you what did you have for quantities on the 2008? That one's accurate, actually, because those 28, that should be accurate. Those never got moved over. So 28 of those. What's that? 2007, does not look like I've got one here. Okay. But here is the deal. I'll tell you what, we are seriously just going to blow these out. This will be far less than it cost the Mint to create them, much less what they charged all of us for them. If you want to set right now, again, we've got 5 different dates up there, fairly equal quantities. All right, so I'll tell you what, if you would like one set, you can pick your date up off of those 5. And if you want one, how about $5? All right, if you want all 5, you can have all 5 different dates there for $20. For $20, you can have all 5. Fair enough? If that doesn't sell them out, there you go. Serious blowout there. $5 each, or all of them. Again, all 5 different dates that we've got available for $20. That brings them down to $4 each. Definitely a loss leader deal. Definitely a loss leader deal there. All right, very first callers on those. We're not going to be on that for a second. We've already been on it too long. So, again, but all the proof statehood quarters, again, each one of those, again, has all 5 that were issued by the Mint in that year. They're all in proof. You want one set of all 5? One set, thank you very much, for $20. I suspect that's going to be what everybody takes up until the point that they're sold out. That's just too cheap. That's just too cheap. Why even worry about the individuals, right? That is just low down. Another one gone, thank you. There you go. All right, again, all the way down. $20 for all 5 dates. That's just silly. That's just silly. All right, we got towers of coins here. There you go, $5 only. That is it. Yeah. If you say so. All right, only as a part of the deal. Only as a part of the deal. Let's say that. No individual 2008s for sale. Take down the individual 2008 graphic. Only as a part of the deal. That's it. There you go. Let's honor it for everybody that's already got it. And then I got to raise the price on the 2008. 2008, I got it. I get it. They're more than all the others. Sorry, I made a mistake there. Anybody that's actually gotten through on the line and filled their order, let's honor it for them, April. But I got to do $25 individually on those 2008s. And I'm sorry, that was my mess up. That was my mess up, Barry. There you go. Nothing more to be said. 2008 was way too cheap. They cost us $37, folks. All right, the 2008, my cost is $37. If you'd like one at $25, you can have it. All right, take down the all 5 dates deal. Nobody else can get that. It's done if the order's not in. All right, I apologize. We will certainly honor the $4 a set on the other dates, but that 2008 is too expensive. All right, sorry about that. Again, my cost, I kid you not, $37 for the 2008. That's why she just said, are you sure, Jer? So the 2008 will be $25. All right, if you would like the other 4 dates, we'll do those for $16. $4 a set. I'll honor that deal. Okay, and anybody that got in there before that will certainly honor it. Sorry, thank you for catching that, April. My mistake. That last year that they did the proof sets in 2008 was a very expensive statehood quarter set. So, good catch. Sorry, I missed it. There you go. All right, we're going to get to moving on here, folks. Again, thank you. All right, there you go. Thank you. And again, today's kind of a mixed show. We got both art and coins on the show today, and I think we're getting ready here to transition just so I can get myself organized. And Barry's got some great stuff here. I'll let him tell you about it.
Camera Z, we're doing both art and coin all day till 10 o'clock tonight. I'm going to start the art program, and for about an hour and a half, I'm going to be doing some art till about 3 o'clock. Hey, Jeremy, what time are we getting back to coins? What time are we getting back to coin?
I think that means 4 o'clock, right? About an hour and a half of art?
4 o'clock,
yeah.
We'll be back to coins. Now, I am going to start the art segment out with a great Japanese artist who died very suddenly. His name is Yado, J. Torrance Yado. In Japan, the city he was from, they have built a museum to him. He was an internationally famous artist. The only reason I got these was I bought them a long time ago, didn't even know he had passed away. Once I found out, I started selling them, and folks, they should be 10 times higher than the price I'm going to sell these at. These were prices way before I'd even figured out how famous he was and that he had died. This is about 35 minutes, and this is over. I'm coming back. I have one of the greatest Adriana Neves in our conference room. Most of her originals sell for $15,000 to $25,000 for a little dinky one. I got the world's biggest. Take a look at this. This, if you're not all over, I'm washed up because this is a great artist. And let me just take a little bit of time. I don't want to lose any of these certs, but let me take a little bit of time. J. Torrance Yado was a Spanish master painter, all right? He was born in Spain, born in 1946. He was considered to be a great artist, great painter, And at the age of only 47, in 1993, he had an aorta aneurysm in his heart, his aorta, an aneurysm there, and it killed him at 47 years old. His work is considered priceless. It really is. And we have some signed and numbered Yaddos here tonight. And I just want to show you, like, you know, he started painting at age 9, opened his first art studio at age 22. He was on a path to be one of the great Spanish master painters. He really was. 47, aorta aneurysm that killed him. But I just want to show you, like, I was sitting today in my wife's office upstairs. She has 2 framed Yaddos on the wall. I was so relaxed, and she's a mean, fierce woman, I'm telling you. Good posture with her neck, but fierce. And I was looking at this piece right here, calmed me down, because he is I would consider him a modern impressionist painter. But look at this. Here is Art Brokerage, a very good company to get comps on, $12,500. Here is, oh, love this piece. I think my wife has this. Verde Parks, done in 1990, $8,800. My wife's got that framed in her office. She's a mean woman, but I was calm looking at that. Here's another one. Once again, this is modern impressionism, where a lot of it's impressionistic, but there's some modern art characteristics with the borders. Asking price $7,900. Here's one. I love this one. Granada, done in 1991. Signed and numbered. Serigraph. Asking $7,500. In Spain, in his hometown, they have turned his house into a Spanish museum. That's how famous he is. It's on a sight to see in Spain. Here's an auction record for one of the pieces in Japan, 6,000 yen. You know, J. Torrance Yaddo, Barcelona, Spain is basically where he's from. Look at this. That's a great piece. Folks, he died at 47 of an aorta aneurysm. You look Joaquin Torrance Yaddo up. I mean, he's in Wikipedia. He's everywhere. There are comments that in the early 90s, my husband and I went to an event in Palma, Spain, and they saw Yaddos, and they saw an original they wanted, that they wanted Euro 17,000, and they just didn't have enough money. He was an unknown genius then. Imagine what they're worth now. I mean, so J. Yaddo Torrance died. He won several awards. He is just amazing. Now, folks, take a look at this one right here. This is on Art Brokerage. Take a look at this one. $7,900. Oh, my bad. I got the wrong one. This one's $8,800. $8,800. I'm not going to charge you that. I'm just giving you the comps. Your price, $8,800. Look at that. I'm not going to charge you that. I just want you to see all the Yaddos here. Now, let's show them the next one. I hope it's Belvedere New Force. Is that it? Well, no, but hey, do you have Belvedere New Force? The one that Belvedere New Force. It's the one that's in Jennifer's office. This one right here. What? Yeah. Yeah. Take a look at this. So which one is this? Yeah, 8,800 price. I'm not going to charge 8,800. I just want you to know. Let's show the next one. What's the next one here? I got a price, camera 2. I got a price that's going to knock you on the floor here. It really is. I got a price on Yatos that you're going to feel like you hit the lotto on Yato. Is my motto. All right, look at this right here. This, you see, this is Impressionism. This is the modern Impressionism, the border, the outline. Number 180 of 375 with his Gallery Prava seal on it. Yato's signature there. J. Torrent Yato. Look at that. It's not going to be 8,800. I just want to show you them all. I've seen comps as high as 15,000 on many of these pieces nowadays. But look at that one. The Secret Garden. Folks, you want to back the truck up on these. I have a price for you that is going to make you crazy. Here is the next one. Take a look at this. Smaller Yato.
Which is on canvas.
Oh, this is on canvas? Wow. Silkscreen on canvas. I want to show you all of them because I got a price in mind that you're going to go crazy. I really do. I hope you do. On Yatos. Oh, yeah. Mallorca. Hand signed and numbered. Not going to charge you 8,800. I just want to give you a feeling what everybody else wants. Because I got a price that you're going to go crazy, I hope. All right. Here is the next one. Hank, get your operators ready because I got a price that's going to drive people nuts. I hope in a good way. Take a look at this one. That, Rosa 1. Now that's one that's in Jennifer's office. Yeah. Just beautiful. Buy 2, buy 3, back up the truck because the price is so cheap. There's no quantity discount because I hope you buy them all. Some, we don't have that many. Look at that. Granada 3. Oh, Hank, are they ready?
I think so.
All right. Is that the last one? No, there's a couple more? Well, we'll take our time. Look at that. Once again, modern Impressionism. The impressionistic part is in the center. The modernism is around the edges. Look at that. J. Torrance Yato, number 44, 375. Pravo seal. It's got all the bell markings, bell marks and hall markings of a Yato. And they are genuine, real. Oh, look at that. Now that's... Is that in Jennifer's office? I think that one, it might be. I'm not sure. She stole it from me. Yeah, that's in my wife's office. I was staring at that today. It's gorgeous. It's unbelievable. Is that the last one? Really? Okay. Here's the next Yato. Folks, I got a price. Just trust me on this. Get ready to call or get online because it's first come, first serve. J. Torrent Yato died at 47 of an aorta aneurysm. Here, oh, that is gorgeous. It's not going to be 8,800. I was just showing you what people that have a signed and numbered Yato want for theirs because he died very early in 1993 of an aorta aneurysm. He was already a Spanish master painter. Oh, that is just, Givery 6, that is just beautiful. Look at this one. Modern Impressionism, Peaceful Pond. Oh, that is stunning. Wish I had 40 or 50 each of these. I don't. Some of them I only have 4. So I hope you're out there. And, going forward, I should have made a beat tape before the show. My bad. Oh, look at that. Lily pads. Look at that. That is what Yaddo is famous. Look at those reflections in purple. That is modern impressionism at its best by J. Torrent Yaddo. That is stunning. Oh, you can't go wrong, especially at the price I have. Go online. Try and find, whether it's eBay, art brokerage, anywhere, find a price. You're going to find they're all $7,000 and $8,000. I got a price that's going to knock you on the floor. Because I buy well, buy right. Look at that. Rose Garden 3. I got this one and 2 more to show you. It's not going to be $8,800. And once I price them, we'll run through them again, but I hope you've waited. Deceased in 1993 at age of 47. He was already considered a Spanish master painter. Aorta aneurysm. Your aorta bled. This is the last one right here. Folks, please call. It's not 8,800, 7,800, 6,800. It's not 5,800. It's not 4,895. It's not 38.95. It's not 28. This is a Spanish master painter that died way too young. These are so collectible on eBay, art brokerage are $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. It's not even $1,895. Folks, it's not even $895. I'm Barry the Giver all night long. It's not $795. It's not $695. It's not $595. Any Yaddo you want tonight, whether you buy 1, 5, 10, or 50, $495. Yell when they sell. This is J. Torrance Yaddo. This is a legend who died way too early at the age of 47. $495. They're $8,000, $10,000, $12,000. Throughout Europe, he is famous. Throughout America, at $495 on a Yaddo, you cannot do any wrong. $495, signed and numbered by J. Torrance Yaddo, with the seal, with the watermarks, everything. $495. You cannot go wrong. This man is considered, his home is a Spanish art museum. Anybody that goes to Europe and tries to buy one of these, when you convert it in from euros to dollars, they're $7,000 and $8,000. At $495, you cannot go wrong. You really can't. Especially that one. That one is just stunning. They're all stunning. $495. Signed and numbered silk screens with the Yaddo seal on it, the Bravo Gallery seal on it, at $495. Hank, that's on canvas. A canvas Yaddo silk screen. $495. And Hank, anybody buys 4 Yaddos, I'll take $25 a Yaddo off. So there you go. On 4 of them, you're saving $100. $25 each off if you buy 4. These are the works of the late, great J. Torrance Yaddo. Died at a very early age of an aorta aneurysm at $495. You cannot go wrong. They look like $1 million framed up. Buy 4, I'm taking $100 off, $25 a piece. And I'm working to the bone. This man died in 1993 of an aorta aneurysm. They're $8,000 and $10,000, whether you go to eBay, art brokerage. They're $1 billion. And for $495, it's because I bought these a long time ago, hid them away, and at $495, oh, that one, Givery 6, that should be sold out. That is just stunning. See Hank doing a lot of calculations back there. Oh. Folks, ugh. $495, Hank. 4, followed by a 9, followed by a 5. I mean, I am. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Because I'm Barry the Giver, and I'm losing money tonight. Tonight, I don't know what's on, but it hurts. So here's what I'm going to do. I hope you're out there. It's only good for a little bit. At $4.95, with the time I spent, I'm losing money already. And I'm going to stop this the minute I see all the lines. I'll tell you what. Say it. Can you take a deep breath? $3.95. I am so far in the red, it hurts. But for 5 minutes, at the most, $295. I am subsidizing every single piece by $140 that you buy tonight. $295. Go to town, have fun. We're going to rotate them through. Yell when they sell at $295. You should buy 20 of them. Put them on eBay at $8,295. Yes, I am Hank the Bank. And we have Willardson coming up. We still have those Moreaus. We got a lot of great art coming up tonight. Folks, $295. Hank, how many have gone? Because at $295.
Never lily pad's gone.
Okay. $295. Another one there. Another one there.
Renata 2 gone.
Which one? Oh, okay. Another peaceful thought. We'll keep showing you the different images so you guys, we appreciate any patience because I lowered it to $2.95 and all of a sudden I know I'm subsidizing each one by about $140, but there's money in the till. Let's see. Really?
Yeah, but they have, I don't know if they've adjusted.
So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, yes, a lot of folks are all over these at $2.95, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Coming up in just a little bit is another great artist, a Disney artist. We got a lot of cool stuff here tonight. We finally have an open line. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. I thank you. I apologize for the busy lines at $295 for a deceased Spanish master painter. You just can't do much better. You can't. I'm actually subsidizing each purchase $140, so you're doing very well. All right. Got this one too. Thank you. All right, slowly getting there. Thank you. Now we have a Disney artist coming up. We have, I might take one of these Moreaus and
request for this piece? This is Lirios, LL12483. This is also our only Yaddo on canvas.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, folks. At 2:95, they're flying out of here, and we are going to move on here to a great artist, Willardson, a Disney artist. So, last call on the Yaddos, and I want to thank you, thank you, thank you. Barry Chappell back on the coin set show with an art show on a Saturday with both art and coins. This guy right here that you're going to see, that is Robert Kenneth White. Now, this piece, there's two of this piece. There was the original in oil that was the cover of an art magazine. It's an unbelievable piece. The original went for 18 or 20 or 22,000. This is what he calls his study one. It's a lot like, not completely identical to the original that was on the cover of the magazine. It's an original. There's only one of these. It might be just slightly different. The mules might be at ½ inch forward or backwards. The shadow might be a little different. But that is an original, signed original by Robert Kenneth White. It's framed. It's been hanging here forever. You were supposed to get a copy of the magazine. We had pulled the copy, but it was framed. We can't find it. So I'm selling you this. And I'm going to just cut over here for a 1/10 of a second to see what I did with my Robert White file. But get lost in that, because that is one of the nicest Robert Kenneth Whites you could ever want. Erte, yes, I got some. Hang on. There it is. Robert Kenneth White. Yeah, this was the cover of a magazine. It was that nice. Now, just so you know, Robert White is in big now. His galleries, any kind of original, sells for a ton of money. A ton. And he studies every angle of everything you could ever want in a painting. Now, just so you know, Robert White found that Ronald Reagan bought one of his paintings and hung in the White House. John Wayne, Harrison Ford, and Steven Spielberg have both bought original Robert White. Steve Martin, Cher, Michael Douglas, John Huston, Tony Randall, and the late cowboy artist Victor Mature. Most of anything that Robert White paints, anything at all, especially lately, they're all going for $30,000 to $50,000. Here was an example, long time ago on eBay, an original oil on canvas. For $6,000. The final original of this in oil, just like this, sold for over $20,000. This is slightly different. It's the only other Robert White like that I have on the planet. Folks, I mean, I'll tell you what. And that's $6,000 for just a regular Robert White. I mean, that is a hair's different from the one that was sold for $20,000+. Here's what I'm going to do. If we got a Robert White fan here, $2,000 to open, which is 10 cents on the dollar to the similar one. The other one got very famous. This was a study for it. $2,000 to open, and you can own this Robert Kenneth White, which would be a heck of a deal.
Increments?
$100 increments. So I got 200. 100 works too. That's a beautiful painting. It's been hanging here ever since we sold the original. Any interest in this, Hank? Tell you what, Camera Z, I have no idea what art in the middle of a Saturday on a coin show is going to do. That's like a Frank Sinatra singing My Way, the last song. That should have been my last piece of art, not the first. But I'll tell you what, start at zero, $250 increments. Let's see what happens. That is a beautiful original. That's Kit Carson. $250 has been bid.
Verifying.
$500 has been bid.
Verifying.
We are at $500 looking for $750. Oh, folks, $500 going once, twice.
Verifying here.
That is so cheap. $750 has been bid. $1,000 has been bid. $1,000. That's so cheap. Going once. Now I got to put my glasses back on. $1,000 going twice. And folks, after this I have, another white. Yeah, and then we get to some Salvador Dalis that are so cheap. Sold for $1,000. Camera Z. This is what happens when you do Saturday unannounced on art on Saturday unannounced. Yeah, go ahead and put this up. This is one of the last Robert Kenneth Whites I have. Take a look at that. Beautiful, signed original, Old Harbor, and that is stunning. His ability is second to none, and Giggles, can you pan from the top of that sailboat to the back? Look at the details. Now these paintings, with his new system, are going for $30,000. I mean, they go quick. He is that famous. Start at zero, $250 increments. This is probably one of the last original Robert Kenneth Whites I own on this planet. That is beautiful. How much? 600. 600 has been bid. 600 looking for 850. Strategic bid there. That was a smart bid. 600. Do I have 850? 600 going once. Twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Demetrius, I think right there, yeah, that is, I only have one. We did this entire edition. It was an amazing edition by Robert Kenneth White. It is one of the greatest editions he ever did. Now take a look at this, because I'm going to show you what went wrong. It's Cafe Roma. We did the entire edition. It was an edition of 300. This is number 208, an edition of 299. This is number 208 of 299. What we found out long after it was made, everything dried, we thought it was perfect. There was a tendency for when the painting got hot, not this. This has been like this for a gabillion years. But the first 6 months or 3 months when we had it done, we'd have these set in a print drawer with some type of light paper on top. People would get them framed, and all of a sudden this would stick to the frame. Probably half the edition turned out that way. So to see one that is perfect, custom framed, been hanging at Art and Coin TV, that is perfect. Oh, that is rare. And the Robert Kenneth White book came in second place for the best art book. I think it was 2009 or 10. It's called The Eye of the Storm. And it's a beautiful book. Hank, I got plenty of these books, right? They're just not signed. I got plenty of these books, unsigned by Robert White, $19.95. But this, when it came out, it was $1,200 unframed. Then it went up to $1,900. Once we found out most of them were damaged, it was just unbelievable. There's very few of these perfect. Hey, start at zero, $200 increments. It's a large piece, so the framing, the postage might cost you a little more, but that is a beautiful Cafe Roma. Open for $250. Thank you. So we are sitting here at $250 on a perfect, absolutely perfect Robert White. Ooh, that's cheap. Custom frame, the whole kit and caboodle. $250 going once. That is cheap. $250 going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Oh, I sold it. I'm sorry. I sold it. I hate to see it go that cheap. I'm going to move to Salvador Dali, who died in 1983. He was the first surrealist. He was a very, very, very important artist. While at the time he was painting, most artists were either embracing the Impressionism of the 1880s of France, the Cubism of Picasso in the 1920s. Salvador Dali felt that what was most important is not what you can see in paint, but painting things that aren't real, that can't really take place like that, and that was the founding of Surrealism. Dali is one of the founders of that movement, along with several others. What makes this piece so interesting, if you take a look at that, is you see one of the most beautiful, beautiful Dali signatures you're ever going to find. Second thing, you see this little square around it. That's the etching plate marks. So this was an etching. And the third most important thing, the second is it's an etching that was hand colored after the etching. The third is that is Dali. That is Dali from the back. That is the back of Salvador Dali, but he calls the piece the Divine Back of Gala. Now, any piece like this by Salvador Dali, just so you can see, you take there's a Salvador Dali book there, but like here's one. Now, this is a different story. This is an oil on canvas. Mine's not. They just sold for $2,500,000, $2,505,000 at a recent auction. But that's for an original, whole different ball game. You start looking at signed and numbered pieces. Oh my goodness! Well, that's an original. That went for $187,000. I'm going to show you what signed and numbered Dalis like this go for. Most important thing is to make sure you have a legit one. And that's why either Albert Fields or Bruce Hockman need to authenticate it, and it has been. But like here's a lithograph, which is not worth as much as a hand-colored etching, on eBay for $24,000. So these Dalis can be very expensive when they are real like this. I got 3 Dalis. They're different mediums, and they're all beautiful signatures. Let me show you all 3. So I'm going to take this down, and I'm going to put the 6 of Swords up. Camera Z. This next one. Oh, I would love to have owned this next one. 6 of Swords. This is Dali at his finest, creating a surreal environment that makes sense when you know the story. And you take a look at that, that is a Salvador Dali. The 6 of Swords, I think I had some comps on this. Megan's not here today, so it's hard to find them all, but all these price on request. It's usually about, well, in the latest Dali book, it was $9,500 unframed and unverified, which mine is now verified. So got that. And I got one more Salvador Dali. And I thank you all for buying today on Saturday. I only got till 4 o'clock, then me and Jeremy go back to coins. This is an amazing Dali. For a work like that, a lithograph to pop. And Dali used to love to do biblical and religious themes. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, is what it would go on to say. And you can see those people along the side just grasping at everything. You go to his signature giggles, yeah, then you start slowly moving up, just an inch up from there, and you'll see people terrified. Keep going up in the shadow, in the valley of the shadow of death. No, you had that right, Dimitri. Just move the camera up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Show all the people on a lithograph. Dolly is making a surreal message. This would be a scary darn place to be. Now these are at least $9,500. My gut tells me, because I don't have the price information, probably around $12,000 in any gallery. Those are the 3 dollies I have. Yours even has a price guide on the back of that. Yeah. Which one do you want to start at to get the deal of a lifetime? I don't even have an agenda. Doesn't matter. Tell me which one, folks. I got 3, Camera Z, I got 3 Salvador Dalis here. I'm going to make you deals that are just absolutely unbelievable. Tremendous deals. So tell me which of the 3 you are interested in. And Hank, do you have an agenda on this anywhere? All right. Because you're not going to pay $12,000, $13,000, $14,000. You're going to pay so little on real dollies, it's going to scare you. Tell me which of these 3 you want a deal on, because we're talking deal today. Foxy, which one are they interested in? Okay. Because the one I would start with is either Yea, Though I Walk Through the Valley, or the 6 of Swords. Let me just walk over. I'm going to cut right across the shot. Don't mind me. Let me just... this one works. Yeah, there we go. Mostly works. I don't have my... I will have it here in a 12 seconds at most. So, folks, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give some deals here, but I got to hurry. Just look one of them up for me because they're all going to be about the same. I'll tell you what, that is a very, very, very expensive dolly there. 6 of Swords from that sweet Dawn. I'll tell you what. All right, 6 of Swords. I will give you a price where... Tell you what, that's like a $14,000 piece. Watch this. I'll open an auction at $1,000 to open, $200 increments on the 6 of Swords. That is one of the rarest dollies. It is one of the coolest dollies. You got everything you need open. All right, we got 1,000. Now I'm looking for 1,200. Dollies that are real are harder than heck to find. $1,000. Oh, that's way too cheap. Anybody want to make it 12? Ooh, $1,000 going once. $1,000 on a Salvador Dali on Japan paper too. That was his deluxe style, beautiful signature. And let me just show you something right here on the back is where it was authenticated. It was authenticated 4/21/2014 by Bruce Hockman. And I think the price guide on this is like $1 billion. So I'm at $1,000 going once. Oh, that's cool. Japan paper, everything. Anybody make it 12? Once. 1,200 has been bid. Looking for 1,400. 1,400. Looking for 16. This is a very pricey dolly. 1,400 has been bid. Looking for 16. 1,400 going once, twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. Thank you. Who got that? Mr. C. And where? Where's Mr. C from? It doesn't. Indiana. Okay. Now here is a rare one. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. And you can see, apparently when the original one's 1964. This is a beautiful lithograph. And is this about the same as the other?
Yes. By a couple of bucks.
Folks, $1,200 to open. $200 increments. Okay. This is a beauty. Beautiful signature. We have the open. 1,200 has been bid. And if we can show them some more of the piece, Dimitri, there you go. $1,200 has been bid. 1,200 looking for 1,400. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. That was a steal. Folks, this is a hand-colored etching, and I just want to look at something on the back. It has a price comp, buy it now. The Divine Back of Gali etching, surrealism, $7,200. And it also has something written, a photocopy of something from August 2008, maybe the guy that originally bought it. Folks, this for some reason, I like it more because it's been hand watercolored or hand colored by Dolly. I'll tell you what, it's an etching, hand colored, started zero, $200 increments. I know, Hank, I paid a fortune for this piece, but I've shown it, and it's still here. What am I doing? This is a valuable dolly. $600 has been bid.
Here's one.
Here's something we just found right now. Same thing on Amazon for $8,000. We're at 800. 800 has been bid. 1,000 has been bid. 1,200. This is where it gets hard. There's one huge painting left in my conference room. It's a gold frame. We're at what? 1,500. 1,700. $1,700 has been bid, looking for more. $1,700 going once. How much? Okay. Once, twice, fair, final warning, sold. Now, folks, this next painting is one of the greatest paintings. I sold an original Jang, an original Schofield off the rooms of my conference room. This right here is an Adriana Neve. Adriana Neve is one of the most valuable artists from Israel I could ever show anyone. I just want to give you a sense of how valuable Adriana Neve is. It's rare. Most of her paintings are little. I mean, they're nice, but they're little. Now, when she's been exhibiting in Turkey, Spain, USA, Switzerland, and Israel. She was a guest on my show. Hang on for a second there. Thank you. I even got to paint a little piece of one picture with her, but I just want to show you something here. Here is 48 by 48. Actually, it's a lot smaller than that, but they want 8,400 on her own website. Most of them are very small. Here was one, believe it or not, that was only 18 inches by, 26 by 35. I just want to show you something right here. Here's one, Geisha by Adriana Neve. This was an actual auction that happened in Las Vegas, Nevada. Estimate $13,875 to $15,725 for a small one. This, in my humble opinion, is the greatest Adriana Neve ever painted by Adriana. Adriana believes that the woman should be the focus of all the paintings. Hence, you can see the woman clearly, where the man is kind of grayed out. Now, what Adriana does is she picks places in the world she's been, says, this is where I want to put these nice folks. Never seen one this large. We got this from Modi Bruno, Modi, owner of Bruno Fine Art, and it was just off the chart. I think the night Adriana was here with me, it was up for $45,000. There's a picture of Adriana Neve. Yeah, it was up for $40,000 or $45,000. We sold out. We didn't sell this large one. Now, folks, what I'm going to do, if whoever buys this, I am going to ding your card tonight, and Hank, we have to get an independent driver to deliver this. So we have to find somebody that we load up in a truck, and that will probably take, depending on what part of the world you live in, 4 or 5 days. Yeah. So I'm going to put down shipping at $400, Hank. Does that seem fair or too cheap, too high? Hank's saying too cheap. You're saying thousands. I'm going to make it shipping $500. Now, this is a Camera Z. This is a $40,000, and some would say the nicest Adriana Neve ever sold on an art TV program, ever sold maybe in the United States or Israel. This is as good as she ever gets. So we ended up 6 years ago when she was here for $40,000 to $45,000. Hank? Oh, take a look at it. Where would you start this? This is huge. $25,000. I don't feel it tonight, Hank. Watch this. You want a deal? You want a deal of deals? $5,000 to open, $1,000 increments. Take a look at that. That is as good of an Adriana Neve. The best one I have ever seen in 25 years. It's not a serigraph. That is an original. That is an original oil by Adriana Neve. That is a one-of-a-kind original Adriana Neve, the largest one. In Singapore, I mean, her works, half this size, sell for 30, 40 grand. So when you have something like this, it's $5,000 to open, $300 increments. Any interest in this? Cameron Z. Hank, I don't mind owning this forever. Here's what I'm going to do. This is absolutely the lowest, and it shouldn't even been up at 5. It should have been up for 40. This is bottom, bottom, bottom. I hope you're out there. On a normal Thursday night coin show, it would be gone. On a Saturday art and coin show, I hope it goes. This is too cheap. This is the largest original, one-of-a-kind oil by Adriana Neve I have ever had. $3,500 to open. It retails for $45,000. $3,500 to open. No open once. No open twice. Fair. Oh, folks, you're missing on this one. Fair and final warning. All in. All said. No open.
Oh, verifying.
We're verifying? No, we're not. Are we really? That's $3,500 to open. Are you teasing me, Bankster? This is so cheap. That is huge. It's stunning. Just to give you an idea. Look at that. That is amazing. That's a work of art. That's what a $45,000 Adriana Neve looks like. So me standing there can't help. Now, once I get thin and in shape, it still can't help. So we're registering in a couple places.
Yes.
And, I mean, that is so cheap looking.
I have 59 by 82.
59 inches by 82 inches. Oh. 59 by 82.
Registering at the corner down here.
All right. So who's interested in this?
Corner.
All right. Where are they calling from, and are they?
Calling from Texas, getting registered.
Texas. That's a good state. Yeah. We are verifying on this, and I hope they say yes, because that is the best price anybody could ever buy a life-size, I mean bigger than life-size, Adriana Neve. What's that? No, we don't. We got the open at $3,500. That is so cheap, but I hope and they're a new customer. Oh, I hope they love it. Man, Adriana, she lives in Israel, and she's going to have me for this. 3,500, looking for 38. 3,500, going once. Oh, Adriana, I'm sorry. Look how big that is. 3,500 going twice. Whew. Fair and final warning. All in, all said, sold. What part of Texas? What part of Texas? Watoga? Did I say that right? Watoga. Don't know where that is. I lived in Denton, Texas when I started my master's degree. Yeah, this guy. Thank you. You got a heck of a deal. Trying to figure out where Watoga is. Is it southern or northern? I don't know. Someone will let me know. This is James Talmage. This is a very important artist. And take a look at that. Look at his shadows. Look at how he bounces light. That is James Talmage. Yeah. Now, and I'm going to have to maybe aim it a little lower because James Talmage, I want you to see how vivid these colors are, and the reason they don't look as vivid as they are, watch this. Watch this, folks. You watching it? Yeah, now come in close. Get the glare out of there, and that is one of the most hauntingly beautiful works of art. It is a one-of-a-kind original. His serigraphs sell for $3,000 and $4,000. This is a one-of-a-kind original that I would have done an edition out of so fast. How he uses shadows and lights to tell a story is unbelievable. It really is. And this is the only James Talmage I have left to my name, and it is stunning. And you want a deal, Hank? Oh, this is too cheap. $900 frame to open, $200 increments. Yeah, look at that. We're getting it so when you see this, look at that. That is as nice of an original as you are ever going to see. No takers at 900? No open once. No open twice. Ooh, oh, that's strange. Fair. Final warning. No open. Camera Z while they change paintings. This next one, it's one of my favorite artists. He went to the Art School of Design, just like Ivan Earle. This is Lindsay Dawson. It's a piece we did the entire edition on. It's called Point Arena. That was one of the most amazing. Look at that. Lindsay goes by the title American Artist. And let me get this leaning this way a little bit so there's no glare. There you go. Demetrius, if you could hold this like on that side like this so there's no glare. That is the last Point Arena I have, number 164 of 395, signed by Lindsay. He has sold for an incredible amount of art. He was at Art Brilliance once, and his art would go for a lot. That's signed and numbered. It's the only one I have left. Framed. Haggis is so cheap it's scaring me. $200 to open, $100 increments. Signed, numbered, serigraph. We did the edition. It is fantastic edition. That is as good as you're ever going to find. We are verifying. Where are we at? Open at 275. 275. Sorry about that. I was talking to my esteemed colleague, friend for many years, and I believe related to Giggles, Jeremy Hall. Those two, if they ever had a laugh off, if those two had to look at each other and never laugh, I don't know what would happen. 275 frame going once. That's crazy money. Demetrius, the one after this, we'll do that. And after that, 1, 2, 3 lines over, there's some AirTays. Sold. See how easy that was? Done. Yeah. Now, folks, I'm going to show you one of the last Robert Peak I have. Robert Peak designed car ads. Robert Peak was a marketing expert. He was a Disney artist. And what Robert Peak could do better than anybody else, before anybody else, when you take a look at this, you'll see how he puts decorations. Yeah, there we go. You will see how he embeds in a silk screen the silver foil, a little bit of gold foil, and this is a Robert Peak signed and numbered out of an edition of 350. It's number 25. You'll find a lot of the art around this place. If I had my choice, and there are hundreds of them, I'd always pick a lucky number like 25. Now, the framing alone is about a $700 frame. Forget about that. Can you hold this like this for a second? Forget the frame. Robert Peak died a while ago. He was so important at Disney and everywhere else. So to ever get a Robert Peak, folks, I mean, at one point, an embellished serigraph like Emerald Light, hand-pulled, these things were $5,000 and $7,000 unframed. This is one that I've been using around Art and Coin TV. It is a fantastic one. I mean, this Robert Peak, tough artist. Started zero, $225 increments. This is the only Robert Peak framed I have. That is beautiful. $225 to open. Any interest in Robert Peak? Folks, this guy is big times 10. Many of the car commercials you saw in the 80s were directed by Robert Peak or written by Robert Peak. No. Open. Once. Custom. Framed. One, two, three. That is, folks, 225 has been bid. 225, looking for, what are the increments? Looking for 450. We're at 225, looking for 450. $225. Oh, that's so cheap. Going once. $225. Going twice. Fair. Final warning. All in. All said. Sold. Thank you. You can take that down. I'll put this up. Here's my last Antonenko. Now, Alexander Antonenko is a Russian artist. Take a look at that. Is a Russian artist that I just couldn't ever get enough of. They would sell out so fast you wouldn't believe it. He is a fantastic artist. Hang on while I keep all these files straight for a why. Why, really? Antonenko, I have pictures of him with the early cosmonauts. He is off the chart brilliant. He is also usually a very expensive artist. Now, I'm just going to grab another file on him. Look at this. Heavy use of oil wherever he wants to. A lot of artists that attempt to work with heavy use of oil fail. You're going, what is wrong with that painting? Not with Alex Antonenko. This guy is as good as it gets and then some. I don't know where the folder is. Most of his paintings this size in South Florida at Jack Rosen's place, who knows great art. Here's a certificate on the back. These paintings are usually about $17,000 to $19,000 for a one-of-a-kind original. People that can't afford a one-of-a-kind original usually buy one of his serigraphs for $1,800 or $1,900. That is a one-of-a-kind original. And folks, here's what I'm going to do. It's my last Antonenko. Give me 1 second. Come on, Chapel. Come on. Ooh, I got one Alex Warnstein left. Hang on. Hey, Hank, what'd I pay for this? Page, it's actually on the last page of this new script. Oh, man. I'm finding comps. He goes for $1 billion. Here's what I'm going to do, folks. You want a deal? You want a deal you're never going to have to look back and go, that was the best deal I ever got on TV. $1,700 to open. 10 cents on retail, dollar of an artist you can't get. $1,700 to open, and it is yours. Well, if no one else bids. That is such a cheap price. Alex Antonenko. What? $100. It's $1,700 to open. That is the cheapest Alex Antonenko I have ever offered. That is a fantastic Antonenko. Yeah, it would be in here. We got to have an open at this price. Really? No open on this yet? Oh, I'll keep that all day long and be thankful 4 times a week at that price. No open once. Hank, no one opened at $1,700? So, April, has anybody opened on this? Because everybody's verifying. I don't have a single bid. No open once. No open twice. Oh, that would have been as cheap as they ever come. Thank you for not buying that, because that is a amazing piece. I'm going to move, folks. This is one of the most important and changing artists of the entire movement of art. His name was Roman de Tertov. Roman de Tertov. No one could get his name right, so he took one initial from every name he had and became known as Erte. Erte is Art Deco. Erte even put out books, Erte at 90. Erte started as a Russian immigrant, moved to France, learned how to paint. He designed costumes for folks, and some of the most famous, he was born November 23rd, 1892, died April 21st, 1990. And I just want to show you what some of his pieces go for. This is one of the coolest silk screens by Erte. Signature right there, number 285 of 300. That is an amazing Erte. Now, any type of silk screen like this, signed by Erte, Here's the price, $15,499. That's what they want for pieces like this. Now, folks, Erte is one of the most valuable. He designed costumes. Well, here, let me just show you. Now, folks, here is an original gouache. It's like a heavy watercolor. Right there, you'll see the price, $75,000. Here is, look at this, Erte triptych, original. It'd be great for St. Patrick's Day, $60,000. Buy it now. Here is look at that. Here is probably the plainest, littlest original right now, and they want $35,000. Why? Because it's an original done by one of the great costume designers of all time. This is assigned and numbered. Now I'm going to show you the originals. You got them right over there. Not that one, but that one will show last, but that one and that one, yes. Okay, so folks, that is an original Roman de Terhoff. I showed you the lowest price I could find on one that was kind of plain was $35,000. And this has got some yowza, hubba. It's an original Erte. Retail value. Here in Los Angeles, they have the Erte Museum. You can fight for one of them there for about $75,000 when they do sell some. It's not as nice as this. So this is one. And let me show the last Erte original. That's actually a serifgraph. Is there one right next to it? Oh, this is it? This is from the Erte Alphabet Suite. So I only have two originals, right? Well, let me check, because that's a serifgraph. That's signed and numbered. That's signed and numbered. So I only got one original. Oh, this is it. Never mind. All right, I got 3 silk screens and 1 original. This was from the world-famous Alphabet Suite. This is number 283 of 350. I remember going down to San Diego in the early 1990s to buy jewelry for Bargainberry Shopping Network, and anybody would be talking back then, jewelers, people that make rings. Barry, can you get me the letter B or the letter D from the Alphabet Suite? It got that famous. That's the only letter I have left from Erte, from the Alphabet Suite. Here's what I'll do. Erte, Alphabet Suite. I am showing 3 originals and 1 serifgraph. Hank, what did I pay for this? Because it is not... Yeah, they're $19,000 for a serifgraph. That's letter X from the alphabet. I'll tell you what, $900 to open. It's the only one I have from the Alphabet Suite. $900 to open. $100 increments. So my one original, what is the name of that one right there? Yeah, that one. What is it? Something elegance. Baudoir elegance. Bedroom elegance, huh? Well, here, folks, I'm going to move this out of the way. I'm going to put the only original Erte I have on this planet. Anything that's an original gouache, which is like a thick watercolor. And this is called Bedroom Boudoir Elegance. That was done a long time ago. Anybody could ever get one of his early designs for some show or costume. They're, you know, if you ever painted an original painting, I was showing you, they're $180,000, $250,000. This is an original gouache done probably 1940s. He was the illustrator for Harper's Bazaar for 25 years. And retail on this, that's what I was showing you. Some of the retails in this are in the excess of, well, here, I'll show you again. And once I show you a picture of them, you go, I know Erte. Here is for the, I just don't see the point of this one. Well, it is a point, basically. $35,000. That you got something tied to fashion. Like right here. There's a picture of the late Roman de Terdoff, or Erte. Now, folks, it's the only original Erte I have left. And it's not going to be $35,000. This is it. This is it for Erte. Look at this. Look at this. Here's original gouache Esmeralda suite. Esmeralda set of $318,000. Look, right here. Same thing I got right here. I just want to show you who we thought this is some of the most famous. Look at this. Here's some of the most famous costume or actresses that wore Erte's costumes right there. Here is a nice one. Erte original gouache, $24,000. Here is, look at this, La Grande Duchess, an original gouache just like mine. New listing on, I believe, I don't know what site this is, Art Brokerage, $77,500 US dollars firm. Now, folks, it's the only one I got. Here's what I'm going to do. And I hope you like it. He is that valuable, and I've done an awful job explaining a man's life that spent his whole life. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, this is too cheap. Hank, thank me for this. Whoever gets this, $3,800 to open, $200 increments. The last original gouache I have. At that, no takers? No, open once. No, open twice. twice. Fair. Verifying on my last original gouge. No open? All right. Guess I get to keep that. Thank you anyway. Coming up next, I'm going to have a little bit of fun. Man, look at the price of Airtaste Serigraphs now. They're $1 billion. Here's what I'm going to do next. Joran Fox. Now, folks, Joran Fox, yeah, bingo, is a plein air painter. Fancy word for meaning he paints outside on an easel because they believe that the fresh air makes paint dry better. He is in his late 40s. He started painting with his father at an early age. His father was an art instructor and abstract painter. Joran is frequently referred to as a California Impressionist, yet his work poses a singular style in contrast to his other artists of his counterparts. He's able to display an engaging sense of balance few others can. Now, I want to show you something here. Hang on, let me find it. Now, this is why this is a fun artist to do. Now, Demetrius, let's do everything we can to show them all. What do we have there? How many do you think we have over there? 6. All right, you're not going to believe the price I'm going to give you on these Joran Foxes. I am going to have fun at somebody else's expense, to be completely honest about what I'm getting ready to do. Yeah, go ahead and switch it out to the next one. All right. All of these are original Joran Foxes. And I'm just going to... Oh, you're not going to believe what I'm going to do. There is a competing network to me called AAN TV. It's on today, Hank. Yeah. Now, this is important because you want to know a retail price. I'm not going to set one. I'm going to show you what AAN TV wants for any original Joran Fox. $5,500.77. It's not me. This is AAN TV, American Auction Network. California Impressionist Oil on Canvas. Oh, here's another one. AAN TV. Buy it now. In stock. $5,500.77. Oh, Hank, here's another original Joran Fox on AAN TV, available in stock. Buy it now for $5,500.77. Now, Joran's work is, keep switching them out. Joran's work is worth $5,500.77. I get it. They like to do that on their network, end everything with 77 cents. But I have 8 of them, Hank. Now, I'm going to bet you that I can sell all 8 of these in literally as fast as people can get the right piece. Here comes the next one. I got 8 of these. So we got like 3 more to show. 2 more after this. Now take a look at that. That is as good of a plein air impressionist as you can ever want. All right. They got it working for you today. Yeah. Here comes the second to the last. Oh, take a look at that. That is what Jorn does better than... I'll tell you what drives me crazy about AAN TV is when a piece of artwork is a giclée, which my mom has done for years. He doesn't just say giclée, Hank. He goes, this is a new type of art printing. It's called giclée. And I say, G expensive to you. Because giclées are giclées, and it's not that new. But anyway, take a look at this last one that I'm getting ready to put up right here. Oh, that is cool. Now, Hank, they want. I'm showing you. I printed it off their own website. $5,550.77. That's what AAN TV wants. Abigail, that's what they want. Let's show them what they want. $5,500.77. I'm embarrassed to have that on my screen, and Jordan's worth every minute of it. Are you ready for this, Hank? Ready. Any one you want, and they're going to go quick. $395. Camera Z for a second. Did I tell you? $395 here. Better artwork. They want $5,500.77. You can get any one I just showed you for $395. Original, one-of-a-kind Jordan Foxes. Yeah, I rest my case. I got 8 of them. Tell me which one you want. Yeah, go ahead and put them up there. Change it out to the next one. Oh, he's already got them up there. Yeah. $395 on an original Jordan Fox. That's the deal. Hank, how many of these are gone at this price? How many operators do we have on this? Bankster, anybody calling on these?
We have 2 people registering right
Okay. Because this is the next piece. That's gone. Is another one gone? Another one's gone. I'm not.
In the day.
The what?
The day.
What's the name of it?
Taken in the day.
Take It in the Day. I'm taking it in the body. I'm taking it everywhere. And they names a painting. Take It in the Day, Richard. That just doesn't seem right. Take It in the Day.
Yeah, we can show Taken in the day one more time. Okay. And give him the number again, too.
Hey, Dimitri. What was the name of that Henry Winkler movie where he worked at the morgue but enhanced his salary by what?
Was it Mr. Mom?
No, Henry Winkler, the Fonz. He was in charge of working the morgue in New York. And he started with his neighbor being a pimp, basically.
Yeah, can you just have to stop? Because stop with the one on the diesel first.
The one on the diesel.
Hang on a second. Figure it out.
Which, what are you seeing there?
I want to see the one on the diesel right now. There we go. Stop. This is
Sold? All right. What are you finding? Night
Shift.
Night Shift, yeah. Camera Z. There was a scene in Night Shifts with Henry Winkler and Michael Keaton where they finally, they're working in a morgue, but the main pimp of all these call girls got shot. So Michael Keaton talks Henry Winkler into taking over the business, and they finally get arrested. And they're sitting in jail. And Henry Winkler's girlfriend, she came up to him in jail, and he said, I knew you'd show up. I knew you'd show up. I knew I could trust you, Charlotte. And she spits on him. Then his mom comes by, and she's just shaking her head at him. So Henry Winkler puts his head down, falls to the bottom of the jail cell, and says, I am at the lowest point in my life. I could not fall any lower. Then another prisoner in there cuts out a heart out of a napkin and blows him a kiss. And he looks up and goes, I was wrong. Selling these had no point with that story. All right, this is the last one.
the one on the easel, please. The one on the easel. Live shot.
Live shot of the one on the easel.
All right, great.
Everybody happy?
Almost.
What's that? He say yes or no?
Okay, this one's gone.
This one's gone. Thank you. All right, I think we're done with these, right, Bankster?
Yes.
Okay. Camera Z. I am going to show you the last Alex Zorenstein I have on this planet. Now, Alex Zorenstein was born in South Africa, what used to be Southern Rhodesia, which is now Zimbabwe. At age 17, he left Africa for London, England. Zworenstein spent 3 years studying at the Royal Academy of Art in London, where he received a master's degree in painting and was a recipient of several awards, including the William Turner Traveling Scholarship and Gold Medal in Painting. All right, now, besides teaching at the London Academy of Art, he then moved around. He was, his work, he did a cover of Forbes magazine and the National Review before his first solo show. Now, folks, this is a rare artist. I wish I had 100 of his work. He was born in 1952. He's 63 now, I think. Here is what CJR, when they get one, if they can keep one in stock. There is one, similar size. They want $100,000. Here is a smaller one called Immigrants. They want $80,000. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is the only Zworenstein. Every one we had, they would sell out very, very fast, including this one. I think for some reason the card did not go through, and I am selling it right now. Now, Bankster, I lost my script again. It's been one of those days, weeks, months, and year. Do you see, what did I pay for this? Hey, Paul. What did I pay for this? $9,000. I paid $9,000. Most places, these are $100,000. Folks, this one's on me. It's the last Alexander Zworenstein I can get on this planet. That is so collectible. I showed you. CJR Fine Art is one of the greatest art groups in the country. They're in South Florida. And when he becomes someone's publisher, they've already been famous. Zworenstein was already famous, and now he's even more famous. That 9,000 kind of degrades the fact that most of his paintings are like this, right here, for $100,000. Paid $9,000. Folks, this one's on me. 0 to open, $1,000 increments. This is probably my last piece of art, and I'm going to get Jeremy back for some more coins. Might find another piece or two of art here, though. Let's see if G. Rome is ready. Yeah, it's $1,000 to open. Abby, that's $1,000 to open. Started 0. This is it. You ever wanted to own one of the most famous artists? We have 1,000. Paul, you ever see Night Shifts? Yes. You have? You remember the time Michael Keaton and Henry Winkler got arrested and they're in jail? And his girlfriend comes by and spits on him. And then he's sitting down there and talking next to Michael Keaton. And he says, I don't think I can fall any lower. And then the one prisoner cuts out the heart and blows him a kiss. Goes, I was wrong. Look at this. I am selling a $100,000 painting. I got a bid of $1,000 going once. Makes no sense. What? 1,000 going once.
Verification.
Demetrius, I'm probably going to move to Begod 2,000. What artist is that? 3,000. He said it great. You're a host now. We're at 3,000, looking for a lot more. Bernard is his first name. Bernard, what's his second name? Batois. Regal. I can say Bernard Regal. It's the Batois.
You just said it.
Yes. All right. 3,000, that's it. 3,000 going once. Ooh, this is cheap. Hey, Paul.
Verifying.
Say Bernard Batois Regal real fast.
Chef Boyardee.
Not Chef Boyardee. Bernard.
4,000.
4,000, thank you.
I wasn't listening.
Batois Regal. 5,000, thank you. Say it real fast, Paul.
Bernard Bourgeois.
No. We are at 5,000, which is so cheap. One bidder?
Took this out of my office for this, Barry?
What?
You took this out of my office for
I took this out of your office. I did. This used to be in Hank's office. I hope you enjoyed looking at it. You should have bought it for 9,000. I would have charged you 9,000 with customer discount where you got to add on 5%. You would have paid $9,450. Going once. Oh, that hurts. Going twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Hammers down. Thank you. Ooh, that went cheap. Now, I sold almost all of the Joran Foxes. This is my Erte. Well, could this be it? Is this him? Oh, no. But no, this will work. Hey, after this guy, you're going to see a Connie Tom. Not a Connie Tom. My bad. A Lee Dubin. Now, this guy is big time. He was born in Paris in 1927. He's 87 years old. Now, let's see. I don't know when this was written. 27, 87, 88 maybe. Unlike any painter from anywhere, no painter of any mainstream fashionable art movement or mold, his style can be described as a cross between surrealism and fantastic realism. And this guy, Bernard Batois Regal, they go for a fortune. And I just want to show you, because I only have 4 of them left. And I am going to make you deals like I've never made. Now, folks, here, same thing. Same exact thing, except mine's nicer. Here, look at this. $4,000, $4,995 on eBay for an original, just like mine. A one-of-a-kind original. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Demetrius, if you could be so kind as to show them the 4 different Bernard Batois Regal. I'm going to show you all 4. So, and I'm not going to charge you that. I just want you to see all of them, and then I'm going to go to town. All right, so, oh, look at this one. Look at this next one. The odds that Jeremy just left.
He's here.
How can you tell he's? Oh, that's cool. That is the coolest one. Like the one on there right now. Look at that. That is, $4,995 is not enough for his style. Folks, $4,995. That's what most of these sell for or around there in the galleries in Florida. Abby, that's $4,995.
049 is the next one.
Abby, can you get the price up, please? Folks, here's what I'm going to do. This is giving art away, it really is, and I want to thank you. You want a deal of a lifetime? Anyone, $700 to open, $100 increments. I just showed you the only 4 I got. They are original Bernard Bertois Regal. They're $700 to open. I got 5 of them. Any one, $700 to open. They're $5,000 everywhere else. I'm moving some art. You know what, Hank?
Yes.
I don't have time for an auction. Watch this, folks. Might not be clear yet, but you're getting some deals. You'll see. Hank? Yes. No negotiation, no argument. You like it, you buy it, you own it. $500 on any one. I got $500. They cost me so much. $500. I got 5 of them. And once this is over, we're going to move back to coins. Oh, I do have one. What's her name? Dubin, Lee Dubin, yeah. Hank's mad at me because I sold the Lee Dubin of his favorite place. It was called Brothel. The one Lee Dubin did.
I missed it. I wasn't listening.
Oh, no takers at $500? Well, that would have been a great deal. Let me see which Lee Dubin that is. Is someone in?
Looks like a doctor visit.
Yeah, a lot of sick people and a dog. All right, no takers there. Well, folks, Camera Z, we might get some Camera Z. We might get some art in a little later, but we're going back to coins now. And I have a presentation I want you to see, and Jeremy and I are live all day till 10. Take a look at this. About something I am very, very, very passionate about, and that is silver. There's a guy named David Morgan who wrote the Silver Manifesto. It's a great book. It talks about silver in the colonial times. It goes back to Roman, Greek empires. It tells you the history of silver. Silver is dirt cheap. All right, folks? Now, here's what I got. I think silver, you are watching a moment in time where silver is the cheapest price it has been in my entire adult lifetime. When you count for inflation, when you count for anything, it is dirt cheap. And silver, I believe Eric Sprott, here is Eric Sprott, and he's missed on the date so far. Silver, $100 an ounce within 2 years. He missed. But now he's talking, he's a Canadian billionaire. He understands mining and he understands silver and everything else resulting in silver. Now, folks, here is something that I can't get out. What are you doing? Okay.
I'm making notes.
Okay. Well, this is the gold to silver ratio. As long as we have been a country, we have been on a bimetallic standard. At certain times it's been more gold, and other times it's been more silver. The current gold to silver ratio is right there as of February 2015 at 213 to 1. Normally it's 15 to 18 to 1. It makes no sense. Now, there was a famous politician, Williams Jennings Bryant, who believed that silver is where you want to be, free silver movement. And that's why he got his convention speech and said, "Crucify me on a cross of gold." I believe crucify me on a cross of silver. This is as cheap as it can get. I got a couple competitors that just laugh at that. They'd rather have you buy coins that are expensive right now so you can watch them go down. I believe you should buy cheap and watch them go up. David Morgan, Eric Sprott, Peter Schiff believe that silver is the place to be. Here is Peter Schiff right here. Silver market heads for third straight annual physical deficit, which was unbelievable, meaning that for the third year in a row, they don't have enough silver. Don't. And they are selling from back lots of silver. And this is what I believe is going on. Here are the biggest silver producers in the world, right here. Now, take a look at this. Here are the top 5 silver producers. Australia is down 31.3 million ounces from the year before. Canada, big silver producer. Canada and Australia are down 28% from last year. You go over here. Look at that. Mexico is down 5.9%. Peru down 3.8%, and China is even. These are countries that mine silver, meaning silver is running out. And it is running out at, I would believe, an alarming rate. But it gets better than that. To me, the case for silver is so amazing. The number one component, the number one way to get clean energy is through solar panels. The number one ingredient in solar panels is silver. They use it 3 different ways. And right at the end of 2013, they came out, the Sprott Resources came out and said, look, China and Japan have just announced 2 solar projects that will require approximately 91 million ounces of silver, which means that China and Japan are demanding 11% of the global mine supply, and that's just for these 2 countries. Look at the United States and solar facilities right here. And that's right here. I kid you not, this to me is the most exciting thing once people fully get a picture. This is solar facilities. It is already causing, for good reasons, people in the United States are switching to solar panels. The problem is power companies who used to get their bills now have a deficit. But look at this. In 2005, there was only about 20,000 households in the United States with solar panels. By 2010, there were 156,000. 2014, there were 644,000. I think sometime 2016, 2017 will be over 1 million homes run by solar power, and you do not have to pay for power. It's amazing, folks. It is absolutely. The next new thing that I think is going to generate a lot of power is graphene. Graphene is a type of graphite that can actually store and hold energy at a very cheap price. So after silver, some idiot on another network said, if silver gets me $100, I'll find the cheap stuff. So there aren't. And the ones that are working on it, like Duke University on graphene, that's going to be the next way. These are 1 ounce silver coins right here. Take a look at this. These are coins that, if Eric Sprott is right, and silver is going to be $100 an ounce. Also, John Emery, he said he did not put it in 2 years. He said in a short period of time will be $100 an ounce. David Morgan, the man that wrote the Silver Manifesto, sees silver far higher prices. I do too. And here's what I'm going to do. These are 1 ounce silver kookaburras, 2016. The price for you. Folks, if you just want to buy one of the kookaburra, right there. Oh, this is too cheap. I will sell you one for $25.95. It is a low mintage year in Australia. You want to buy 10 through 19, I will sell them to you for $24.95. You want to buy 20 through 99, I'll sell them to you for $23.95. You want to buy 100 or more, I'll sell them to you for $22.22 on 100 or more. Folks, the time is getting short, and when this big spike in silver comes, the market could lose 1,000 points. Silver is independent, I believe, of other metals. I mean, silver is an antibacterial soap. They use silver in in screens for computers. Apple Computer had to delay a couple years ago the release of their new computer because they didn't have enough silver. 2 gone, thank you. Buy rolls of 20, buy rolls of buy a box of 100. I mean, for $2,200, you're going to get a box of 100. And when you start looking at, what do these come in, Jimmy? Rolls of 20 or 20? Yes. Rolls of 20? I mean, when you can get a roll of 20 so the 20 or more price was, what's the 20 or more price?
$23.95 a coin.
So, yeah, when you look at that, $23.95 times 20, for $479, you can get a roll of 20. These are where you want to be. They store well, and folks, that is real wealth you're looking at. That's not paper wealth. Please do not get caught up in that. More people than you can know have gone to jail selling people telling you, hey, these X amount of silver in my vault, your vault. Just no, there's not. This you own. This is one of the few things that if your safety deposit box is full, that's something you dig a big hole. Usually find a tree or a bush you want to plant and dig about 3 feet below where you normally would and pack this, and it's under the tree. That is silver. That is real. That's worth every penny, especially if you get 100 or more. 100 or more for $22.22. Yeah, for $2,222, you can own a box of 100. Oh, this is it. This is as good as it gets. And when you have countries like Mexico, where all the roads were paved in silver, now they're down 5% from last year. Mexico's running out of silver. In Australia, Australia and Canada are both down January through June 2014 compared to January through June of 2015. Those two countries are down 28%. They don't want to be down 28%. They have, the cost of production. Oh, look at this. These are for 2015 through this part of the year. Look at this graph. Just through this part of the year. Look at this right here. Australia is down 41% compared to last year. Canada 32%, Mexico 6%, Chile 4%. That is unbelievable. So, folks, I hope you're out there for the 1 ounce silver coins. Now, I only have 2 of these available, right, Jeremy? I only have 2 of these?
Yes.
That's the last 2 we can get. All right. While you're calling on this, what's that? So, folks, please get online for these. I believe the day of reckoning is coming, and that's going to be an ugly reckoning. And a lot of people that think they have very valuable, how many?
100 out the door.
100 out the door, thank you. A lot of people buy coins that they think have numismatical value, and they do. But I would take silver like this over Franklin $50 any day of the week and twice on Saturday. 5 times more on Saturday.
And a box of 100. Look how compact that is.
Oh, yeah,
That
a
box
box
holds
of 100 just sold. Thank you.
So easy
All
to
right.
put this away.
So, Jimmy, I hate to bring this up because we got a lot to do. No, I'll talk about that on another presentation. Here's what a box of 100 looks like.
It's pretty compact.
Yes. Stores easy. Put
Yeah,
that under
very,
it.
very easy. Look at that. Sections for 5 of 20. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mint sealed in capsules already.
Yes. The only thing is when you do hide camera Z, when you do hide gold or silver in your yard, remember exactly where you put it. In Vashon Island, I held a little box of gold, and I buried it under my front porch, and you could go underneath it. And I thought I marked it pretty good. And, 3 years later, I'm moving, and I'm digging, and I go, what the heck is it? And I said, no, was it in the gazebo? No, I knew it was right here. So I moved to the other end. Finally, about the 3rd try, I go, bingo, there it is. So, yeah, that's why I plant a tree, and just, and I thank you. So did one person buy 100 or 2 people now buy a set of 100? 1, thank you. And we're selling a lot of 10s and 20s. 4 more gone, thank you. Got 1. And Camera Z, there's Jimmy. I don't think anybody's seconding on this. There's a network making fun by showing how much silver has dropped in 3 or 4 years, and how certain other coins have held the same. Yeah, prices go up, prices go down. But when prices really take off, a solar super cell basically, you're going to see them go kaboom. And I want a level playing field. They're picking the 1 year that they compare with their bizarre coins. That is the fallacy of statistics. Look at it, give me a level playing field, and all little kids, little kids here. Hang on, I need to find my other picture. Where's the picture of the solar flare out? Where is that? No, I'm going to find it here. Hang on. Where's the picture of it?
Box of 100.
Another box of 100. Thank you. Oh, here it is, right here. Now, earmuffs, little kids. I'm going to give you 15 seconds. If you have little kids in the room, turn down the volume. Huh. Thank you. Thank you. I'm talking about another network, one away from me, picking on me, Camera Z, for selling a lot of silver. That network's going to implode. And on 99 out of 100 items, I can kick their ass out of state. They are the greediest people on TV. So thank you for buying from me, and get some silver, because it will amaze you what it does. Thank you. All right, folks, thank you. I got about another 2.5 minutes. Do we still have backed up calls on this? No. All right. Wow, and what's the... Okay, we're getting there. Now, where did Mr. Hall go? What?
12255 coming up next, or would you like to say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Hang on one more second on this. So thank you. I got to end this in exactly a minute and 2 seconds, a minute. So, folks, I want to thank you. Camera Z, I don't mean to be so graphic about another network, but they have no creativity. All they do is, well, never mind. Folks, we ship fast. We have the coins here. We don't ding your card till it's in a box ready to go out. That's the law. We follow it. Not so sure. Well, never mind. Anyway, we follow it. Thank you. You just got yourself deals on one of the most valuable commodities out there. And thank you very, very much. Yes, we ship fast. Thank you. Another roll, and another roll. Wow. And 2 people bought boxes of 100. Thank you.
Hey, again, thank you so much for joining us. Real pleasure to be with you. My name is Jeremy Hall. This, of course, is Art and Coin TV. Now, coming up next, you know, obviously big proponents of silver around here. If you are used to seeing our patriarch up here again, Barry Chappell, talking silver, you know it's kind of a passion of his. You know, a lot of uses out there that's got everybody speculating that silver is very undervalued right now. You know, we talk about its use in solar panels and, you know, these huge solar farms that are being built around the world to provide power, particularly in places like India and China and whatnot, you know, that will literally gobble up so much, again, such a huge percentage of what is out of the ground at this point in physical silver. So it seems potentially geared to go crazy, and that's something that we talk about here on a regular basis. And here tonight, we got kind of a fun way for you to put back silver, and I'm going to take this coin, great numismatic, again, early American coin, a coin now that is getting ready to celebrate. It is now celebrating 40 years out there in the marketplace, you know, since it was very first struck by our U.S. government. But we are going to completely strip away all that numismatic type of value here tonight when we do this special and bring it down to the place where you can just simply put them away in rolls for its silver value. So you might have clued into what I'm talking about there, folks. We are talking about the Eisenhower dollar. Now, the Eisenhower dollars, of course, started in 1971. But when they came out in 1971, the coins that all of us carried around in pockets were copper nickel. they were not silver. They were not truly a silver dollar. They were a copper nickel issue. And of course, this is after our country had left that silver standard. And so again, all those coins, copper nickel didn't have any real intrinsic metal value to them. But the government did do some specialty issues in silver for collectors. Most notably, this coin for our bicentennial year in 1976, they had a design competition for the reverses on the dollar, the half dollar, and the quarter, where they opened it up to the public, and again, everybody had a chance to submit designs there, and that is the winning reverse design. Of course, changes it up a little bit there. The reverse of the Eisenhower dollar was always meant to, kind of evoke, it was coming out in 1971, so it was meant to also kind of commemorate the fact that we had landed on the moon. The fact that we had landed on the moon. So when they came up with this different reverse, the classic reverse just had the eagle landing there on the moon. When this one came out, you can see it's got the Liberty Bell there with the moon in the background. It was a gentleman by the name of, let me see here. What was Dennis R. Williams, right? That was the gent, right? Again, who won that design. I think it was Jack R. For the quarter, Dennis R. Williams for the dollar. Who won the half dollar? Oh, I'm going to have to look it up. It just escaped me. But regardless, they were done in 40% silver. Came out in a famous three-piece silver pack that the government released. Much, much, much smaller mintages. When you look at it in relation to the coins that were actually out there in circulation, a small fraction. You figure, I think that they released something like, let me see here. I'm actually opening up the book right now. Oh my gosh, what was it? 117 plus another 103. So we're talking about 130 million coins in copper nickel, and only about, less than 7 million in silver. So, very, very, very minute mintage in comparison. But again, done in 40% silver. And when you see where a lot of the coin marketers sell these coins for, they are not inexpensive. They never are. Again, for a BU example like this, here's I just printed this out right before I came on the show here. This is from the largest coin catalog out there in the United States. Been around for over 100 years. They're very popular. You might have bought some coins from them in the past. And this is what they sell theirs for. Again, 76S Eisenhower dollar, same exact coin, bicentennial, variety 1, exactly what you're seeing on the screen. They sell them for $47.95. All right, $47.95. Now that's, frankly, we've got a lot of savvy coin customers out there, and you'd be able to find them for less, I'm sure. But I'll tell you, when we strip this down tonight, we're going to do them back of every level of wholesale. I kid you not. All right, breaking them down. They're going to be back a red book. They're going to be back a gray sheet. They're going to be back of everything here by the time I'm done. Again, these are not going to be $47.95. You can see all nice bright white coins. 40% silver, very well kept. And that's the thing. These never went out into circulation. They never saw the inside of a pocket. They were done specifically for collectors. Again, issued by the mint and never, ever, ever were released out there to be clanging around with other coins or what have you. So overall, they're going to be in a nice high-end condition. Folks, these are not going to be $47.95. They are not going to be $37. All right, we are going to break this all the way down. I'll tell you what, not going to be $27. If you would like one here tonight, again, I'm going to just give everybody the absolute best price, all right? I'm going to break it down. This will be the roll price, all right? I'm just going to give everybody the roll price, basically. You can pick up one coin, you can pick up 20 coins, you can pick up 100 coins. We've got about nearly 600 right now in inventory that are ready to ship come Monday morning. So I'll tell you what, if you want them, not 27 or 26 or 25 or 24 or 23 or 22 or 21, we're going to beat our own selves on this one. Again, not 20 or 19 or 18 or 17 or 16. Again, we're down, creeping into uncharted territory here. $15, not $14.95. Now we're beating ourselves. Not 13, not 12. Not even 11. Best we have ever done, best I've ever seen anybody do here in current market. Again, all brilliant, uncirculated, 40% silver. Like I said, check your red books. Check any book you like. We're about half a red book here. $11 each. $11 each and 40% silver. While they last, that's it. That's all. There you go. Again, $11 a coin. All brilliant, uncirculated. Again, they are silver. 40% silver coins. There you go from our nation's bicentennial year. Again, all nice, and priced right. Again, only $11 a coin. Couldn't do any better than that. Could not do any better than that. There you go. Again, all from back in 1976. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm sorry. The mintage on this, I think, was 11 million, right? Yes, total mintage there, 11 million. We're doing them for $11 each. Again, a lot of those got melted. You got to remember when these came out. These came out back in 1976, prior to the Great Melt, what we call the Great Melt of 1980, when the Hunt brothers drove silver up to about $80 an ounce. Of course, these were very valuable. You know, they had been issued by the government just a few years prior, and all of a sudden everybody had, made 10 times their money or something, on their dollars. And so a lot of them got melted. It's unfortunate. It's nobody knows what the survivability is out there, but it was a new issue. It was a silver issue, and it had a lot of value all of a sudden. So a lot of them unfortunately did not survive. $11 a piece. That is it. I'll tell you what, one time, if you do want a full roll of 20, today only. All right, today only, a roll of 20 for $199. And make it $195 so I don't get in trouble by using those nines. $195 again for a roll of 20. That is it. Going to have us applying for nonprofit status here. This is seriously. Again, $195 for a roll of 20 of those. There you go, again, bringing them down to under $10 a coin. You want to talk about a wholesale to the public type of deal. I mean, my gosh, that could not be any better. Just blowing them out. Only had about 600 of them to start with. We cannot back order any of these. Again, every single one of these represents a three-piece red pack that's been destroyed to get at those coins at some point in history. Again, kind of expensive endeavor there. All right, $11 only. There you go. We'll get you in here if it takes just a few minutes to get through on the lines. Just hang on tight for us. Again, this is the best we've ever done, best I've ever seen anybody do. We just happen to have them in stock right now, and we are going to see them out in one fell swoop. All right, $195. I just got to ask you, April, please make sure we don't back order. All right, I can't replace them at that. All right, so any ones that we oversell, we're doing so at a loss there. We're losing money on every one that we have to replace. $195. Now, all right, another roll gone, 5 more gone there to somebody. Thank you. We will get you in. No back orders, yes. $195 for a roll of 20 or $11 a piece individually. Never been this low, can't drop that low again. $195 for a roll of 20 of those, that is nutty. All right, that is, there you go, silver dollars. You figure this is the last true silver dollar that was issued with a circulating counterpart. Of course, these silver ones were not issued for circulation, but they did have, other than the metal composition, an identical coin that was issued for circulation. Dual date there because of our nation's bicentennial. And you think about it, look at how nice those are. These are 40 years old already. Whew. I don't look that good. All right, again, 40 years old already. There you go. We'll get you through. Again, we got a little action out there on the lines. You can imagine. Just hang on tight if it takes a second here to get through to an operator. They will get you in. All righty. Beautiful. There you are. And we are just all gridlocked out there with a special like that. You can imagine why. Thank you so much for your patience. If it takes just a moment here to get through on the lines, they will get you in. Again, nobody knows what the survivability of these was. Like I said, a lot of them melted. They minted 11 million coins in total in silver. Now, like I said, you pair that up. You look at that in comparison. See if I got my mintages right here. 82, 103. So that becomes 226. So 230 million they made in copper and nickel between the two varieties. 230 million in just 1976s. I'm not talking overall. Just in those 1976s, 230 million in copper and nickel. In silver, 11. And that was it. And like I said, I would guess that somewhere around half of those went right into the fire 4 years later. So, again, not a ton to be had. And like I said, we are stripping away all of that. What's that? All right, looks like we have just sold out. Thank you so much. Enjoy them, enjoy them, enjoy them. All right, check with your operators, but it sounds like we have sold out. My God, there we go. I think you got me now. All right, thank you so much. We are not, in fact, sold out. I think I said sold out at the end of that. We got about 100 coins left there. So if you are still holding to get through all the Ike dollars, just keep on holding. We got you some coins. So we are back live with coins, and more coins. We got, what do we got? About 4 hours and 45 minutes left in our evening here together, going wire to wire tonight. We might see some more art here by the time the evening is done, but we've got a whole lot of coins to see out here. So thank you so much for being a part of it. Again, my name is Jeremy Hall. Barry Chapp will be joining us here in just a second. We're going to get through some single individual dates of Morgan dollars. Right now, I'm going to run through some individual dates of prestige sets. And hopefully very quickly, most of these are just onesie twosies. Again, we don't have a whole lot left in our prestige set inventory, but they're all in original government packaging. Everything is all exactly as you'd expect. Get all outer boxes, inner boxes, paperwork, coins look great, just like we've always liked to bring you. So we're going to start with the very first year. Prestige sets, of course, were the Mint's effort to give us something that's even better than a proof set. It included all the commemorative issues from each year, and they, of course, stopped doing them many years ago, but they started back in 1983 as we were approaching the Los Angeles Olympics, that occurred in '84. Those first 2 years were a part of the Olympic program. So here is the first one. I only have two 1983s. I'm going to go through these very quickly. Simply first come, first serve. All right, so there's the very first one. 1983 is out of number 1095. There's the box. All right, here is what you find inside. All kinds of goodies in there. All righty, there you go. 1983, of course, includes that discus dollar. Let me see. 1095. Very first caller on this one. It looks like I do have only two. I am going to lower that price down in a big way if you would like one of those very last two in our inventory here tonight. $59. $59. Don't forget that silver dollar is actually a silver dollar. Again, an approved silver issue there. All original. If you've seen a lot of these sets over the years, you know how difficult it is to find nice boxes and papers and whatnot. All right, and these are all fresh and original. The next one is out of number 1096. I'm just going to drop it in there. 1096, that's the 1984. I only have two of those as well. Only have two of those from 1986. Very first two callers on that one. You can have those right now. 1984, $39. $39 for the 1984 Prestige set, including that famous dollar there. Drive past that Coliseum darn near every day. There in Los Angeles, right next to USC, where they held the Olympics again, and you can have that set for $39. Just be one of the first two people on the lines. All right, the next date that I have here is out of number 1098. 1098. Your poor wife, Richard, is going to have to help me unsort all this stuff on Tuesday because I have made such a mess. Here you go. This is the famous Statue of Liberty Prestige set. There it is, 1986 Statue of Liberty Prestige set that includes both the dollar and a half dollar. Both the dollar and a half dollar. The dollar, of course, is done in silver. Very nice, all 90%. 1986, that one. Very first two callers in on that one. Same deal, $39 on that. $39 on the 1986. All right, I do have 1987s here. I think I've got one complete full run. If anybody wants a complete full run, I think I've got them all. For one person. Here's the 1987, the famous Constitution dollar there. Constitution dollar in 1987. Again, great commemorative issue. If you would like the 1987, I'll do that for the same thing tonight. $39. $39. Very first two callers in on that one. All right, some of these I only have one of. I don't think there's a single set here that I've got more than two of right now. So there you go, $39 for the 1987 Prestige set. That is a 90% silver proof dollar there in that Constitution commemorative. The next one, again, the Olympics rolled around again in 1988. In 1988, of course, we got this great set, that famous torch Olympic dollar. Again, the passing of the torch there. Same deal, $89 $39 on that. $39. Forgot what I was doing there for a second. $39 only here tonight. We are in the night now, aren't we? Yes, indeed. Okay, because I've been doing that all day. The next year after that was the 1987. 1987 is arguably one of the prettiest darn commemorative dollars we've ever done. I know my buddy Jimmy, again, all of our buddy Jimmy, that's one of his favorite coins, that infamous Liberty figure there that we find. This one is from 1989. It is going to be out of number 1101. You know what? Just do all of these. $39 across the board. The only one I can't do at that price is the 1995. That's a very expensive set. One of those key dates. 95s, 96s. Again, tough. But $39 on this one as well if you're one of the first folks to make it in. The same will be true of the 1990. That's going to have the Eisenhower commemorative in it. I only have one of those, though. 1991, I only have one that I can do. That's going to be actually back a cost, I think. $39 on that one. 1993, you can have it the same deal. Again, $39 for that one. These are never $39. But of course, as we get into that better date, again, I'll honor that price all the way for the 94s as well. The 94s are where is the 94s? 94... Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? 1994 was the soccer year, though, the year that we hosted the World Cup. 95. Where's my 95s? 95s get to be expensive. Let me see here. Oh, I see. They're just out of order. All right, so here's the 92s. Those we've got. 93. 94 I've got. 95. So here's the 95. The 95 I can do here. For two callers only, it's item number 1107. 1107. There it is, of course. All right, very popular commemorative issues there with the Civil War battlefields. Civil War battlefield coins. I've only got two of those available if you'd like one. Best we've ever done, $99. $99. Those are usually $149. So $99 if you'd like one of those. $99 only. And then last but certainly not least here, it looks like I do also have, I do have 1996. 1996 is the key date of the series. This is the most expensive prestige set of them all. Very difficult to find, that 96. It's got the girls playing soccer on the $50. Most expensive key date of them all. And of course, that rowing dollar coin that makes it so darn pricey. Very rare, the 96 Prestige set. If you'd like one here today, I only have two available. You can have one for $345. $345. There's only two of them. It's the key date of the Prestige set series. Of course, the series ended in 1997. In 1997, and we've got those as well. They're actually a little less expensive than this one. So there's the 96, two of those available. I'm going to set that over here to the side. And then last but certainly not least, again in the Prestige Set series, the very last year that they did them was 1109 is our internal number here. Looks like I only have, I think, maybe one available, two available, it looks like. And if you would like one of these, there you go. There it is. Very nice. 1997, again, only two of those available. If you want one of the last two, not $99, make them $65. $65 each if you'd like one. $65 each. There's only two of them available. So we've got a full run here of all the different dates of Prestige sets. Like I said, if anybody would like a full run, there's actually, I think, one of each date available. But after that, we're down to just singles. All right, so price-wise, we're ranging anywhere from $39, all the way up. Most expensive one was $345. And you've got the chance to buy them individually. Again, if somebody's already taken some of those that we only had one or two of, are going out. Thank you very much. I see we're still getting a lot of folks through on the Ike dollars as well. All right, there you go. Getting everybody in. Thank you. Very nice. Again, just lowered them all the way down. It's the end of our prestige set inventory. Obviously, we used to do tapes on these that would run on the weekend ad nauseum. And, it's something that we had discontinued. And here today, we are just blowing out the last of the stock. No more than 2 of any of the dates remain. So, very, very, very finite quantities there. But we will get you in. Again, just simply first come, first serve on these. And they're working hard and fast out there to get you through on the lines. Again, thank you for your patience. If it takes just a moment to get everybody in here, we will wait. All right, we'll get you in. Okay, but again, anywhere from $39 all the way up to $345 for the key date of the series, but most of them are very reasonable. You think about this, they're not all that much more expensive than a standard proof set, and they include those commemorative issues. They include silver in those commemorative issues. Again, 90% silver in all of those dollar coins. They're all proofs, and the mintage on these is so much smaller. It is the absolute smallest of all the mintages. When you look at prestige sets, regular proof sets, mint sets, silver proof sets, even the silver premier sets, the prestige sets are the lowest of them all. All right, this is something I think we'll all look back on here decades down the road and probably see some great value in, again, because they just did not make many. All right, a lot of these are selling out. All gone? All right, so we got a lot of dates that have already sold out. We will get you in. Your operator should be able to tell you what we've got left. 92 is sold out, I think. All right, thank you. We will get you in there. Again, 93s are sold out. All right, there you go. 96 is that big key date. That's the toughest of them all. Which one? 94 is sold out. Thank you very much. 89 through 94 are all sold out, I understand. All right, might still have some of those early ones if you wanted 83 and 84 and 86. 95 is gone, thank you very much. Again, they did not make one in 1985. They jumped. They finished the Olympic Series there in 83 and 84, and then they jumped to 86. So that's why we don't have the 85. There you go, thank you. Another one going out. All right, anywhere from $39 up to $345 for that key of the series. Again, obviously that one is way more expensive than the rest by a big margin, and only because it's so much rarer. All right, tough. What's that? Okay, thank you. We will get you through. All right, a little gridlocked out there, I think, but we will get you in. Thank you so much. All right, we'll be getting into... We have only one 1995 left, and then that one is completely sold out. That's it right there. Look at that. That's Civil War $1 and a half dollar in that one. Both $1 and a half dollar in that one. And again, only one left at $65. Okay, so call in and talk to your operators about these because they're going to do a better job letting you know what's available. At this point, I have completely lost track. So, but similarly, we have got, let's take a look. We will start with item number 1093. These are Silver Premier proof sets. Silver Premier proof sets. We're going to start here in 1992. Okay, 1992 was the very first of them here. All right, so of course this is the Mint's other great rare set. They stopped making them. They were too expensive for them to produce. But basically it's a silver proof set with a whole lot of nicer packaging. They put them in velvet boxes with the embossed eagles and everything else. But again, very, very, very few of these available. And I'm going to rat-a-tat-tat off some prices here real quick. They all look like this. I've just got different years. All right, we just have different years. So 1093, right, is the 1992. Yes, indeed. So 1992, I can do that one. Very first callers on those. I only have two. You can have them for $29. They're silver. Again, silver half dollar, quarter, and dime in there. I also have 1998. You can have the 1998 at the same price. That's item number 1094. 1094. Okay, again, only one of those, I think. And then we jump down to 1217. 1217 is the Silver Premier proof set from 1993. You can have that at $33. That's my cost. 1218 is the 1994. You can have that at $39. 1219 is the 1995. Again, only have one available. You can have it right now for $55. For $55. 1996 is 1220. You can have that one for $39. Or make it $29. Why not? 1997, 1221, 1221, the very last year there, 1997 that we got available. You can have that one for $35. For $35. And I'm sorry if I ran through those very quickly, but there's simply one of each for the most part there. I think there was only one that we had two of. Everything else was a one of a kind. So got to be fast on that one. All silver Premier proof sets just being closed out like crazy. While I get all these prestige sets out of the way. Again, these, of course, unlike those prestige sets, they're going to look consistently the same. You know, there's nothing that really changes except for the date on those. And, of course, a lot of folks like to collect them all. They're so darn affordable. And, again, a series that the government heavily subsidized. They had to. They spent more on packaging than they were selling them for. You know, it was a very short-lived series. It was definitely not a profitable venture for the U.S. Mint. Again, so they cut it off, and they cut it off very early, as they're apt to do. So just did them for a short little run there, 7 years, and that was that. And that was that. So I'm not even sure what we've got left, but again, starting out here at $29, and none of them are all that expensive. Again, they're all very affordable. All very affordable. Just call in, ask your operators what we still have remaining, because they haven't told me they've all sold out yet. Doesn't mean they haven't. But there you go. All very affordable. $29, folks. Silver Premier proof sets on clearance. Serious clearance. Now, you might have seen, we have literally sold, I'm trying to remember the count. I looked once. Since 2011, I think we had sold something like 4,000 complete sets of these. So if you already got them, again, congratulations. I completely understand. Like I said, a lot of folks have taken us up on those over the years. We're just blowing out my last little sample set here, basically, that we made tapes from. So there you go. Just have these available. Ask your operators what's left. They're going to know better than I do. They're going to know better than I do, but they're all super cheap. Okay, $29. $29. All super affordable. I shouldn't use that C word, but super affordable there. All right, we'll get you in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. What's that? That was in the prestige sets. Prestige sets. Yeah, 1987 is the Constitution year. 1987 was the Constitution year on the prestige sets. And sorry, I know I'm moving from one to the next here so fast, we might be confusing the issue a little bit, but yes, it was the prestige sets that have those commems. These are the standard issues, but they do them in silver. And not in a lower grade silver. They do it in that old classic 90% silver, like we used here in the U.S. up until 1964 out in circulation. So they kind of bring them back, did them for collectors in a special way. And there you go, $55 a set. Now, coming up next, I'm going to blow out here some great war nickels just for fun. In fact, I think I probably could put together a complete set for somebody here. Let me see, where did I put my agenda? I'm losing it. Okay, there you go, there you go. We've got all kinds of great war nickels here. We used to put together sets in Capital plastic holders. Those holders are expensive. But that's neither here nor there. Now, here is the deal. I'm going to make these all one low price. Now, some of these are slightly better dates than others, but they're all going to come down to one deal. If you're not familiar, okay, if you're not familiar, let me pull some out here. During World War II, we needed nickel for the war effort. And because of that, they decided to make some nickels out of silver. Seems kind of crazy that the nickel was worth more than the silver was to us at the time. But that is what can happen in times like those. So they did something very special on all of the nickels that were issued in silver, in that they did an oversized mint mark on the coins. An oversized mint mark, and they did that so that they'd be able to pull them out of circulation very quickly. That way when the war was over, they'd be able to just, find them. The banking system would be able to pull them out very quickly without any effort there. Everybody would find their coins. All right, and they'd be able to get the silver out and go on. Well, that didn't work out on these ones that are going to be on your screen right now, folks. These are going to be, let me see here. These are 5, 8, where do these start number-wise? 5870, little off, but all in that same neighborhood. 5888, 5899, 9395, 8991. These are all the different dates and mint marks. All the different dates and mint marks of the wartime nickels. And your operator should have all of that information for you out there. Now, there are definitely some key dates in this series. All right, but it matters not. It looks like I have got 42 Ps, 43 Denvers, 44 San Franciscos, 45 out of Philadelphia, 45 out of Denver, 43 out of San Francisco, 43 out of Philadelphia, and 44 out of Denver. And they're all silver war nickels. You see those big Philadelphia mint marks over Monticello? That gives them away every time, again, that it is a silver war nickel. And I don't know if you've got a chance there in your graphics to put up there somewhere, silver war nickel, because that's what makes these so special. And these are all brilliant uncirculated. They were never spent. The banking system never had a chance to get them back from people and pull them out of circulation, because they never went into circulation. Whoever got these original rolls just put them away back in the 1940s and forgot about them. They never passed through pockets. They were just kept all original. I'll tell you what, silver war nickels that are brilliant uncirculated original issues, you could have them right now. Again, pick your dates. Uh-oh. Hank? Where's Hank? It looks like our inventory is way off on these. Yeah, she's got down here one of each, which means that these were in our Amazon store and we transferred them over. So I'm going to give them all to you, okay? Because I'm not even going to try and count them here live, and I'm not sure how you're going to do it either. But some of these I've got 30, some of them I've got 40. I'm not sure how that got messed up, but whatever. They're going to keep very close count out there in the phone bank for you so that I don't mess it up. All right, I'm handing the entire inventory except for those 4 coins. I got 4 43Ps up there on the screen right now. Okay, 5. Excuse me, 5 of those. But here is the deal. Again, everybody, war nickels, you can have them right now for under $10 each in brilliant uncirculated condition. $9.95 a piece. $9.95 a piece. There you go. 2, 4, 6, it looks like 8 different dates that we've got right now. 8 different dates available. In fact, if you want all 8 different dates, I'm going to make it even more confusing there, Bang. $79 for all 8 that I have in inventory while they last. We're not going to be able to offer that for too many people, but thank you. Sell it already. Appreciate it. We'll get you in. Again, $79 if you like all of the... Wait a minute. That's no deal. I have 8 different dates? Is that what I said? All right. Well, that wasn't much of a deal, was it? Make it $69. Yeah, we'll do $69 for the 8 different dates. $69 for the 8 different dates. Did I confuse you? The silver, which one? The Premier? Oh, yeah, that makes it confusing, doesn't it? Let me look it up here for you real quick on my agenda. There you are. All right, we'll get you in. Thank you. So it was the Silver Premier, right? 1997. That one I said 30, I think I said 39. You can do it for 35. That's fine, yeah. $9.95 on these, or if you want to get all 8 different dates I have in inventory right now, all brilliant uncirculated, we could do all 8 for $69. Was it 7 or 8? I think it's 8. All right, $69. I'm just making things worse. But there you go. Again, you'll get Denver mint marks, you'll get San Francisco mint marks, and you'll get a Philly mint mark, which you never get. Again, Philadelphia never actually mint marks coins. That's the original mint. And you always know, a lot of times when you see those P mints, we also refer to them as plain because they usually will not have a mint mark on them. But of course, in these war nickel years, they did because they had to be able to find them fast when the war again got all done. All right, there you go. Again, $9.95 each. These are all brilliant, uncirculated, gorgeous coins. There you go. And only under $10 each, $9.95 a piece. Or we'll bring it down there if you want to buy a full run of all the 8 different dates there that I've got. Again, only $69 for all 8 of them. Only $69 for all 8 of them. All righty, we're not going to be on these for long. Again, thank you. Let me see here. Coming up next. Okay, we got all these pieces. All right. There you go. Again, all of them, $69, folks, for all 8. Again, all brilliant, uncirculated, never saw circulation. Lovely. 7616 is going to be the next item number. 7616. These are the very last year of the Indian head penny. The very, very, very final year of an Indian head penny. 1909 was the transitionary year that we, were celebrating Lincoln's 100th birthday and decided to make the first year of the Lincoln cent. But it also was the very last year of the Indian head penny. They did both that year. And these are the last year of the Indian. 7616 is the item number on these. 7616. Now I've got a little over a roll here to blow out real fast. Very first callers on these. Had you seen the original presentation on them, again, you might have paid $25, and I'm sorry, because we're going to do it for a whole lot less here today. These will not be $25. They're not coming down to $19.95, and that would be a beautiful kind of clearance deal. But I am happy enough to drop these down into the red to see them out very quickly here. Again, a little over a roll in total available right now. You can have them the very last year of an Indian head penny, 1909. They're all 1909s. Tough date. You can have them right now for $11.95 a piece. $11.95 a piece. That is it. $11.95. They'll come to you in an airtight. Again, we'll put them in a nice little airtight holder there so that you don't have to worry about, doing any damage there. Again, in fact, I got some that are all in airtights here already. That'll kind of give you an idea of how they'll be delivered to you. There you go. Again, $1,195. $11.95. Last year of the Indian head penny. Very last year of the Indian head penny there, $11.95. $11.95. There you go. Good deal. You, 1909, the last year of the Indian head penny. Here, just make them $10. Just make them $10. Why not? $10 only while they last. There's not many to go around. $10. $10. All right. There you go. $10 a piece. That is it. $10. And we'll get you in. Just hang on tight. If it takes a second to get through there on the lines, they're going to get you in right fast. All right, $10 only. $10. There you go. All right, thank you so much. Enjoy. What is this, 1957? What, are these unopened? Oh my gosh, how did I miss these earlier? Oh, shoot. All right, well, we can have some fun with these. All right, there you go, $10 for a 1909 Indian. Thank you. All righty. Got a couple of silver proof sets here, too. Oh, I didn't even know I had these. 1083 real fast. 1083 from our bicentennial year. I've got some proof 3-piece sets. Some proof 3-piece sets from back in 1976. Of course, in 1976, celebrating our country's bicentennial, our country did some very special issues, and they decided to do some silver issues. They did them both in both in BU and in proof coins. We've gotten to see a lot of the famous red packs, the BU examples here on the show. But these are the proofs. All right, the proofs. 1976, three-piece bicentennial. Very first callers on these. I only have a total of 6 sets right now. There's only 6 of them. Again, original government packaging, of course, all that good stuff. And if you'd like one of those, I'll tell you what, you can have one right now. Again, all 3 of those coins are silver. They're 40% silver. 40% silver. We changed the reverse on them, of course, to that famous Drummer Boy quarter and the different reverse there on the dollar with the Liberty Bell and the moon. And, of course, on the half dollar there as well. Anyway, you can have one right now, whatever, $29. $29. There's only 6 of them, though. Only 40% silver, if you wouldn't mind finding a place up there for that again, because these were a special silver issue. Obviously, this is long past when our country had abandoned doing silver issues, and it was a special commemorative 3-piece proof set that brought out all those different reverses. They did it in a competition type of style. And again, these were the 3 winners. Those were the 3 winners right there. Again, got the Capitol, you got the Drummer Boy quarter, and of course that great different reverse on the dollar. There you are. Okay. What else? Let me see here. Okay. Well, I do have some unopened proof sets I just found up here, and I'm so sorry. We had a big deal of unopened proof sets earlier, completely sold out of each and every one of them, and then I just found a couple extra dates, earlier dates at that. 1221 is the item number on this one, 1221. These are early ones. Look at this, from back in 1957. Back in 1957, this first set. Keep calling in on those. Only 6 available. 1221 is going to be the next item number. This one here, again, from back in, wait a minute, is that the wrong number? I gave you the wrong number. Sorry, guys. Is that? Hold on, let me find it. Because that's not right. That's a silver premier, isn't it? Hold on. Let's hope it's next to this other one. Yes, it is. 8085 and 8086. 8085 and 8086 are the item numbers on these. Unopened. That's 1957. I also have 1958. Now, these have been kept sealed for all of these years. Nobody has opened up the envelopes. Again, all original proof sets. All unopened from back in the late 50s. And of course, your denomination, like your quarters and your dimes in there, are going to be 90% silver. They are going to be 90% silver. Here is the deal, folks. Again, very first callers on those. Let me see here. 1957 and 1958 original unopened sets. Obviously, you can get some very expensive coins out of sets like this. That's why we love sets like this, is because they've never been opened, they've never been handled, they've never been damaged. You know, they're all fresh and original from back in the late 50s, and that gives you a shot to get one of those higher grade proof coins. And obviously, when you talk about those late 50s, there weren't a lot of proof coins that reached those higher grades. If you'd like one of these sets right now, you pick your date. $35 each. $35 each. Cheaper than we would usually do a regular open one for. Here tonight, again, $35 each, but I just have what we got. I think we got 9 of one and 7 of the other, something like that. Not many of those to go around. 9 of one, 6 of the other, excuse me. And again, only $35 a set. $35 a set while they last. All right, but not many of those to go around, I'm afraid. Very few. That's why they weren't with my others, I guess, earlier, is because these were of a much smaller quantity. You might remember I had some other, and you're certainly welcome to check with your operators and see if anything was left in the end. Sometimes that'll happen. People will cancel and take different dates and trade them around and everything else. But at the end of it all, earlier we had 112 1961s, all completely sold out at this kind of price. A few other dates there as well. But these are the earlier ones, 1957 and 1958. 1957. And 1958. So if you get a nice high-grade Franklin out of one of these sets, I mean, those can be extremely expensive. You might have seen earlier, I think we had a Franklin half dollar that was a proof 63. You know, from there in the 50s, that was, what was that, $150, something like that, cost? You know, they can be very, very, very expensive. And that's the opportunity you might have here in these sets. These all have Franklin half dollars in them, as all those proof sets did from 1950 up through 1963. So these will have Franklin half dollars, Washington quarters, and Roosevelt dimes that are all 90% silver. Okay, and each one of them, and like I said, if you're ever going to get a shot at getting a coin, you know, an early proof Franklin that might just grade out high, it's probably in a set like this, one of these unopened original sets. Here you go. Here's what you find within. I'll grab a 1959. Of course, we're looking at 57s and 58s up there, but that is what you find. Again, a Franklin half dollar. You're not getting this set. Don't worry. You're getting one that's never been opened. But a Franklin half dollar, Washington quarter, and Roosevelt dime, all in 90% silver. There's the U.S. Mint Philadelphia medal. Of course, the Lincoln penny and Jefferson nickel, all proof struck. But again, these cellophane packages, it's not like the modern hard plastic ones. These didn't offer a whole lot of protection for the coins. In fact, just the packaging could damage the coins. But the fact that these have never been out, they've never been handled, they've never been messed around with, you know, little Bobby didn't pull them out and play with them when Grandma gave them to him, or whatever people do, you know. So they're all original, and you got a shot there at getting some nice high-grade coins out of those. All righty, there you go, $35 only. $35 only. That is it. $35. There you go, there you go. All right, $35 only on those. And we are getting everybody through, working fast and furious here. There you are, $35 only a set on those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, speaking of, and I'm not sure if we're sold out on those yet or not. We got to be getting close. We only had a total of 14 combined between the two dates. Okay, coming up after that, we've got item number 7380, a complete set of Franklin half dollars. Look at this, all 90% silver from start to finish. 1948 was the very first of the Franklins. 1948 was the very first year of the Franklins. There you go. And that's where this set starts. You got some very nice toned coins in there. Some very nice toned coins throughout, but they're all brilliant uncirculated. Again, they're all unk. Every single one from the beginning of the series to the end. There in the business strikes, again, all the way down until 1963. Of course, that's when we abandoned good old Ben there and went on to the JFK half dollar after his assassination in 63. They quickly attacked and moved and got him on the half dollar. It made the Franklin a very short run series. This is a complete run of 35 of them. Complete run of 35. No kidding, my cost. Okay, not that it matters to you, 7380. There's my little cheat sheet. My cost is $800. First caller, $7.99. First caller, $7.99. No joke. Same at the time of the auction. This is something I would usually auction off. But usually in auction, they'll go for over $1,000. Same at the time of the auction, you can have a buck back a cost. I hope that's fair. There you go. First callers on those, or first caller, excuse me. We do only have the one. Do only have the one. There you go, $7.99. First caller in. $7.99. Who's going to get that one? Great. It's every single one of them, all 35, every date, every mint mark. Every one of them from start to finish for $799. Again, it's first caller scenario on that one, though. Again, I do not have a second album available. Like I said, that's something that we would, in the past, very frequently auction off. When we had one built, they commonly will go for somewhere over $1,000, maybe 11, maybe 12. You never really know. You roll the dice with an auction. We paid $800 to create this set, and you can have it for $799. All right, can't beat that. Can't beat that. All right, now coming up next, again, we just saw those great congressional half dollars in the dollars in the 1989 Prestige set here just recently. This is item number 12285. 12285. Here they are in the BU, in the business strike form. Those were, of course, proofs in the Prestige set. 12285 is the item number on this one. Just have a couple of those. Not many of these to go around. Let me see. In fact, let me get you a count there, Hank, because it looks like we might have messed that up again. Let's see. How many do I have on screen? 3, 6, 7. And I've got another 6 here on the side. So we got a total of 13. Total of 13. Okay, Bank? We got that? 13 of these available. First callers. They're silver. 90% silver from back in 1989. That's the one I mentioned. Again, that's Jimmy's favorite Liberty. Famous. Anyway, you can have this one right now. These are not going to be $59. They're a good value at that. Again, that's what most shopping networks will offer something like this up at for. We're going to do a lot better tonight. I'll tell you what, if you want one of the last 13, you can have one right now for $29. All right, $29. It's one of those kinds of nights. All right, $29 only. Very first callers on these, $29. There's only 13 available. So bank on this one. I think Mom probably says 1. I think this is a similar situation. So we've actually got an extra 12 on top of that. 13 total. And they're all dropped down to one low price there, $29. $29. Shout them out. Hank's keeping track out there. $29 only. There you are. 29 buckaroos. They are silver, folks. 90% silver. Same weight, same dimensions, same everything as the old silver dollars. You know, like an old Morgan or Peace dollar. Same. Okay. And we will get you through on those. Let me see here. I'll put away that Franklin half-dollar set. Let me know if that's got a good home. We will put away all these unopened Proof sets. I suspect most of those should be all gone. All right, and $29 only for silver dollars. Completely uncirculated, 90% silver dollars. Again, nice high-grade coins. Okay, there you go. $29 only. Get 90% silver from back in 1989. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm going to have to fly through these if I'm going to be able to do this right, I think. 1 second. We do still have some fossils and meteorites here this evening. Again, if that's something that interests you, let us know. We can let you know what we got here. Okay. Some Canadian silver dollars that'll be coming up. This goes here, that goes there. All right, getting everybody through on these. Every operator's busy out there. I've kind of lined up one special after another, and that's got them a little crazy in the phone bank. So just giving them a chance to catch up here real quick while we look at these great Constitution dollars. Again, only $29 each on those here tonight. 29 buckaroos. Okay. Oh, look at this. Just to confuse things more. All righty, there you go. Here's 2059. I also had, looks like only 4 Statue of Liberties. Same deal. I'll do them for the same price. $29 from 1986. From 1986. There's the Statue of Liberty dollar. Again, also 90%, also BU. Those are item number C2059. I only have 4 of those available. 4 and 4 only on that one. And again, same deal. You have for $29. $29. It's probably back at cost. I didn't even look. Didn't even look. There you go. Which one do I want to do first? I've got stacks and stacks of coins. We're flying through some stuff here, folks. Thank you. I sure did. I know it defies reason. $1 back of cost on that great set. Sounds like it's getting home there. Appreciate that. All right, coming up after that, 13092. 13092. I only have one. This is something that's been done every year for the last few years. And if you see where the previous years have appreciated to, this one's got great potential. It is the very last one in our inventory. It's actually number 72 of all that they minted. What did they make? A total of 500 of these, I think, was all. It's a very, very, very limited mintage on this. And you're looking at number 72. Yes, indeed, total mintage of only 500. The one on your screen is number 72 that ever came out. This is the Gilded Monkey. All right, these are usually very expensive. They're actually struck by Pump. By Pump, all right, P-A-M-P, very famous European striker there out of Switzerland. But it's the year of the monkey, all in the original box. It's the gold Gilded Monkey. And as Barry will always quip, who gilds a monkey, poor guy? But there it is, number 72 is the one on your screen. This is from this year. Of course, this is the year of the monkey. We just celebrated the Chinese New Year here in the last week or so, right? Again, only 500 total mintage. Go back and look and see what the gilded horses and whatnot sell for these days. Some of those early ones. And again, they've just done these in the last few years. Again, I think 2012, I think was the first year, right? No, 12 was dry.
You didn't gild another monkey, did you?
I can't help it. Love gilding those monkeys.
You can't help it.
Here, blow that one out. These are usually $595. All right, you can go out there and look. APMEX sells them around that level. Again, everybody does. They're usually very expensive. You can have one right now, $395. All right, very last one in our inventory, $395. Just never got paid for. It was sold. We were completely sold out. We just had one that we never got paid for. And if you'd like it, there it is, heavily discounted. A couple $100 off that to the very first caller, $395, just because I don't have time and we don't have quantity. Again, just one and one only. It's number 72 out of 500 made in the world. This is the very first coin that came out for 2016. There was, again, the very first, at least the very first one I saw. Again, they were right out of the gates, the very first ones. $395 on that if you'd like it. Again, like I said, that's the only one. We started out, Art and Coin got something, I think it was 100 out of the 500 in the world. We got something like 100 of them originally. And this was number 72. Number 72 out of the entire run. All right, that is sold. Thank you very much. And we will flash back there to the silver dollars, if you'd be so kind. Well, I get the next item already here. There we go. I just want to put that all away proper. Those are so cool. Yeah, the horses from 2014, like $1,000 out there these days. All right, that one is sold. Thank you very much. Congratulations on that. There again are those Statue of Liberty $half. All right, what else? When it comes to the Kamems, I do have some other rare Kamems here. 12899. 12899. These are from Little Rock. All right, one of the lowest mintages of them all out of the Little Rock, Arkansas. Again, commemorating the, of course, the Central High School there, the integrating of the high school. These are in proof condition. They did a dollar coin to commemorate that event. This one here is out of number 12899. These are all in the original caps. Everything, again, 90% silver proof dollars. Proof silver dollars here. You can have one right now. Oh, let's break that down. What is that? What do they make of those? Like 100,000, I think, right? I'd have to look up the mintage. It's so low, though. Again, it's right down there in some of the, when you look at the absolute lowest mintage Morgan dollars, it's right about that same level. But in a modern commemorative. Okay, there's that famous high school, all those feet crossing the line. Very first callers on these, just have a handful. You could have one right now. I think Jimmy had them up there at one point at $59, which was a great deal. All right, we got about 2 dozen left to see out, though, tonight. These are not going to be 59. In fact, they're not coming down to 49. How low can I go? to the floor. All right, first callers, $38 each. $38 each, and that is it. Again, $38 only. Again, one of the lowest mintage silver dollars the United States has ever produced. Ever. Again, very few of these out there. Certainly has got some potential down the road, and we're blowing them out here, getting back a wholesale. First callers, $38 on those. $38. That is, in fact, make them $35. Just because I can. $35 each. That is it. In fact, at that same price, if you would like 12645, another famous coin. This is another super low mintage. Again, under 100,000 on this. It's the Paralympics. All right, also in proof here from back in Atlanta, back in 1995, these are dated. Here you go, again from the Paralympics, from the 1996 Olympics in Atlanta. There you go, again with the blind runners. These you could have same deal, $35 only. $35 only on those. $35. There you go. I have no idea what's left on some of those earlier quantities. Again, I don't know if we've got any constitutions left. Your operators will know. But there's a couple of great commemoratives, $35. They're proofs. They're 19 from both back in the 1990s. Again, proof dollars. They're all 90% silver. All 90% silver, at least double struck. They highly polish those dies. They wax them prior to striking. And again, $35 only. That's what we call the blind runner. Those marathon runners there are sight impaired. All right, from the Paralympics. Famous. There you go. And one of the lowest mintages of them all. Lowest. All right, $35 only. There you go. All right, coming up after that. Ooh, there, Nellie. Here, I got a few bust half dollars. I think somewhere. Let me find those real fast. Here you go. I've got some Walking Liberty half dollars here for you, though. Not many. 11901 is the item number on these. 11901. This is Adolph Weinman's, of course, famous Walking Liberty design that we see on the Silver American Eagles these days. Reverse, as always, is different. I love one of my favorite eagles the U.S. has ever created. Is Adolph Weinman's eagle here. If they do end up changing the Silver Eagle at some point, I'd sure like to see him bring, taking his obverse design off. Would sure be cool if they brought back his reverse. But anyway, I digress. 11901 is the item number on these. Just have a few. Whatever the computer says. Right now, you can have them real fast. $10 each. They're silver, 90% silver. $10 each. $10 each. There you go. While they last, don't have many, though. Again, $10 a coin. They're 90% silver. Of course, started back around World War I, which, famously kind of lended itself to that design of the eagle. Ready? Oh, good times. Let's go. All righty, there you go. $10 only on the Walking Liberty half dollars. $10. They are 90% silver. Great coins all. So let's see here. I did this one, I did that one. I am just flying through. I hope everybody's taking notes, picking out your pieces. There you go. Again, make them $9 each. I don't care. $9 each. Just for fun. No back orders. $9. $9. Okay. Let me see here. Coming up after that, then. What do I have here? I got a lot of individual dates in Morgan dollars. Let me see. Morgan and Peace dollars for that matter. Some of the better dates in the mix. All right, I think we just go through them, fly through them one by one here. Okay, there you go, $9. Yes? I didn't look. It sounds about right, yeah. Two left, they tell me. Two left. Sold out. Thank you, Jackie. All right, sold out. Let me see here. Who would like a 1976S Ike dollar? 1976S Ike dollar. Congratulations on those walkers. I only have one of these. Very first caller. Oh, I don't care. It's a 69 decam. It's silver from back in the bicentennial year. Whatever. $35. $35 first caller. Sorry, guys. That's item number 2397. 2397, the item number on that one. PCGS certified. $35. That's about what it would cost you to send one back and forth to PCGS and have it slabbed. Seriously, that would be about $35. You can have the whole thing here, including the coin, for that same price. For that same price, $35. $35. First caller, only have one. Only have one from the bicentennial year. Again, out of the proof set, it's just kissing perfection, though. Oh, it is? Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. All right, well, Kyle, move off of that fast then. Here comes item number 1202. 1202. These are 1921S's. All right, very last year of the Morgan dollar, and it's out of San Francisco. Out of San Francisco. Again, I only have a handful of these. It's not even actually a handful, but there's only 8. Only 8 available. Very first 8 callers, again, out of San Francisco. It's the last year of the Morgan dollar. Of course, they stopped back in 1904, took a big break, came back for one final year in 1921. It's kind of a little different than the other Morgan years. Again, George Morgan was pulled out of retirement to recut the dies, and you'll always see that the breast feathers of the eagle are just slightly different. He was like in his 90s at this point. He was, and they did. They pulled him out of retirement to help recut the dies because so many of the early dies have been destroyed already. Anyway, I only have 8 of those coins. They're all nice, brilliant, uncirculated examples. You can have one right now. 21 out of San Francisco. Much scarcer than the 21 Philly. 21 Philly is the most common Morgan dollar, and we certainly love those as well. But the 21S, a little tougher. You can have these right now. $69. $69 only. That is it. Just have a few. There you go. Again, what you see is what we have there. Again, just a small group. Again, only 8 coins left in the inventory right now. That's one that we used to throw into our monumental roll. Tape that we also retired there at some point. You all remember the Shawner on that tape with Barry. Again, one of our most popular dollar rolls we've ever created, and it has been since retired, though. And again, I've got 8 coins left at the end of it all there that we can offer up for you. So 21S's just dropped all the way down, $69 each. $69. That is it. $69. Only had, again, total of 8 to start out with. First one's gone. Thank you. Oh, make them 65. That's just what we do. $65. Another one. Oh, it just keeps dropping and dropping and dropping down. Yeah. All right. $65 only. Okay, coming up next, I have got some silver American Eagles I didn't even realize I had here with me tonight. These are implied S's. Okay, keep calling in on the 21S's. There you go. I'm going to move those over to the side. These are 2014 implied S's. Now, for a few years, 2011, 12, 13, and 14, they released Silver Eagles out of both mints, out of both West Point and out of San Francisco. But because they do not mint mark the coins, there was no way to tell them apart. The only way to know if you had either a San Francisco or a West Mint point, or West Mint minted coin, was if one of those boxes was delivered originally to one of the grading services and been certified. Because when they come out, the original monster boxes, those big, boxes of 500 Silver Eagles, how the Mint releases them, they are strapped. They are strapped from the Mint that they came from. So if these came out of the Mint, they're strapped in a San Francisco strap, and the grading service actually cuts that strap, they'll certify it as having come from San Francisco. It's what we call an implied S, because there's no actual Mint mark on the coin, but they are guaranteeing that it came out of the San Francisco box. Anyway, I just have a small little lot of those. Total of 7 available. Again, 12593 is the item number. These are all Mint State 69 NGC certified as being, again, out of San Francisco. Little variety of labels there. Very first callers on these. You could have one right now. Great big I don't care price. $39 each. $39 each. But again, just have a few. Just have a few, $39 each, again, while they last. Again, every one of them's up there. We got a sum total of 7 right now. A sum total of 7 total coins in our inventory. So probably going to have to be fast on that one. I suspect only 7 of those, $39 only. They're certified 69s, all out of San Francisco. All right, of course, as you go, oh my gosh, I've had that experience of going back and trying to find those 11s and 12s and 13s, and now the 14s are certainly in that mix out of those implied S holders. They can be really tough to find, and again, dealers now that hold on to those want the world for them. Very, very, very expensive. Not here tonight, folks. Again, 69s are only $39 each, but I only have 7 to offer, unfortunately, and then we're completely sold out forevermore. $39. If you'd like one, again, only 7. Only 7 of those to go around. Only 7. That is it. Really? $39? Nobody? Are you with me? Okay, thank you. One gone. Wait, most popular coin in the world? And again, a rare one here out of San Francisco and guaranteed as such. With that S Mint mark, not with an S Mint mark. 5 left, thank you. 5 left now. Again, what we call an implied S. An implied S, $39 only. $39. We got 5 left now, 2 gone, 5 remain. Just staying on them an extra second here. I'm sure that those have got to sell out. $39. $39. Wow. Oh, that was that. All righty. Trying to keep myself organized. It's generally kind of a lost cause. There you go. 5 left at last check-in. $39 only. Again, all certified implied S's. No question, no doubt. Numismatic Guarantee Corporation, been around since down to 4 left, thank you. Been around since back in 1987. Has guaranteed that all of these coins came out of San Francisco strap boxes. They have graded them as Mint State 69. 70 is the highest possible grade. So they are just kissing. 2 left. Down to just 2 left at this point, folks. 2 and 2 only. 2 and 2 only remain right now. Two and 2 only. 12865 is going to be the next item number. 12865. We're going to go way back in time. 12865. There you go. Again, $39 only on these. Who's got them? We only have 2 left. All right, we'll keep calling in on those. I'm sure somebody's running to the phone right now to grab them. Now, coming up next, I am just lining them up here. We have got some VF Plus bust half dollars. Very fine or better. And if we could just put them on the graphics like that, if you'd be so kind. 12865. VF Plus bust half dollars. Here you go. And there's going to be a range of dates in here. I see 1928s and 32s and 34s and all kinds of different dates here. But these are bust half dollars. Now, this is going back in time a bit. Early coinage here. And I don't have many of these to go around. It's a total of 23. A total of 23 right now in our inventory, and that is it. We can certainly get you some variety of dates if you're picking up more than one. 1927, 1935. All right, 1935, 1827, 1835. There's actually an 1810 here. Man, that one is early. 1829, 1834. I'm just going through some of these other dates that I see here in front of me. But anyway, 1836. Again, all of these are very fine or better. Very fine or better. Now, we've got a kind of a lower grade on the bust halves that we've had here in the past. Again, some of those just kind of, that we just call circulated. But these are the better ones where you can see all the details still throughout the feathers of the eagle. You can see a lot of the detail in the shield on the eagle's breast, detail throughout the hair of Liberty's bust there. All right, again, all that great detail. So the earliest date that should be in here should be 1820. The latest one should be 1839, although there might be one or two mixed in that are a bit earlier, I think. But regardless, folks, we'll give you a killer deal, best we've ever done on these. These will not be $199 tonight, and when we've had them on the show at $199 in the past, we've sold every single one that we could get our hands on. In fact, this was kind of a... it was the bane of my existence there for a month or two, again, because they were selling so fast I could not find them out in the marketplace. Again, dealers were wanting more than that from us. So it was one of those things where we had to stop selling them because we were losing money on every one that we were selling. We couldn't replace them at the prices we were doing them for. Tonight, I'm going to blow out the last 23 for a whole lot less. If you would like one right now, not $199 or $89 or $79 or $69 or $59 or $49 or even $39, again, all very fine or better. We can get you a nice mix of dates, and you can have one right now for $125. Best we have ever done. They're original. Again, they're not cleaned. There's no graffitied coins, and that's the thing. When you start talking about early American coinage like this, and obviously this is in the very early days of our country, a lot of the coins that we find have been cleaned at some point, and that will stop them from being certified. Again, you'll notice that these are original. A lot of times you'll find them with what we call graffiti, and it's exactly what it sounds like. Again, where people have carved in their initials or scratched them up or carved in their girlfriend's name or something. I mean, you never know what people did back in the 1850s. But again, they've been out there a long time. That's a long time for them to get damaged, and they typically are. But not these, folks. Again, these are all very fine or better, $125. You'll see great color all throughout. Let's see here. Where's that 1832 that we're looking at? I'm going to drop this one right. That's the one in the middle, right? We got 1825s in here. I mean, look at that. We got some early dates in there. But $125 only. There you go. Again, while they last, I only have 23 of them in total to go around. So some of you might be familiar with that famous West Texas horde that started this all for us. Great lot. There was one Texas rancher that had put together a great collection that we have been kind of slowly getting in pieces over time there from him that made this possible originally. I only have a small group of coins. Again, $125 only if you like one. Best we've ever done. Ever. There you go. $125 only. Now, I do have, if you want an example and you want one for less, like I've got some of the other what we call circulated ones. Now, see, this is a cleaned coin. Never clean your coins, folks. You see, that one has been cleaned. You see how it's a little bit too flashy? You see how that doesn't seem to match the detail in the coin. All right, this is not a part of that lot at $125. This is out of our less expensive group. And we could offer those up later. But again, it's very different when you talk about original coins like this. There you go. All righty. $125 only, only, only. Okay, coming up after that, let me see. $125. All VF or better. Very fine on up. Early coinage. Let me see here. I will save these because I know Barry's going to want to come down and do some of these here. Oh, 2 O's, okay. These all Morgans and Pistache. Again, we're going to have dollars by date here in just a few minutes. And I will let Barry take you through some of those, since it is kind of his passion. All righty, there you go. Again, $125 each for any of those. Just had a small group to start with. It's fewer now. Okay. 1397 will be the next item, number 1397. These are proofs. This is the key date. The key date of the Eisenhower series, the 1973 S in proof, is the absolute rarest of them all. They only made about 1 million coins. 1 million coins. When you think about how many Ikes they issued, that is virtually nothing. 1973 out of San Francisco. These are the proofs. Now they're 40% silver. The only way to have got these was out of those famous brown packs. You know, the U.S. Mint, in the first 4 years of the Eisenhower dollar, 1971 up through 1974, they did some collector's issues in silver for everybody. And they did. They released them in 40% silver. In 40% silver, and that's exactly what you're seeing there on your screen. Come back here. Look at that. That bust half dollar was trying to... Hey! All right. Rim ding. All right, we won't give you that one. That's what I shout out in the department every time we drop a coin. 73S proof. I only have a few of these, folks. They're 40% silver. It's the absolute key date of the series. Most expensive of them all. It's got only about 1 million were total made back in 1973. And, of course, this is prior to the Hunt brothers running up the silver just a few years later. And you got to believe that when silver got up to $80, a lot of people just threw these in the smelter. So the actual survivability of them is unknown. You know, we don't know how many are left out there at the end of it all. But very first callers on these, I only have a dozen. You could have one right now. These are not going to be $99. And certainly you can see like where some of the catalog companies sell them and such. Again, there are a lot more than that usually. Not 99 or 89 or 79, not even our all-time best is 69. You can have one right now. Whatever. $55 each. $55. I only have a dozen of them, though. Again, $55 only. There you go, $55 takes them away. 1973s in proof. They are 40% silver. Absolute key date of the entire series. And $55 only. $55. 1973, San Francisco minted. Proof Eisenhower, make them 49. Make them 49. Best we've ever done. $49. How could we do any better? Well, we can't. So, asked and answered. $49. Right, thank you so much. There you go, there you go. Again, only $49 on those. If you don't own one, now is the time. We have never done them, even in the ballpark here. Lowest ever. Again, $49 only for those. They are proofs. They are all beautiful. They are silver. Very nice, $49. And we're just trying to get everybody through here on the lines. And let me see, like I said, big silver dollar deal that'll be coming up here real fast. Right, there you are, there you are. Again, thank you so much. I was just looking for something here real quick. Nope. All right. The computer's getting me. Let me see here. All right. There it is. There you go, there you go. All right, so I need just a moment here, and we've got a bunch of Kennedy half dollars in stock tonight, about 300 coins that we're going to blow out here real fast. And it's going to give me just a moment here to kind of get my ducks in a row and get us ready for this big, huge silver dollar extravaganza we're about to get into. Oh, no, shouldn't have been. Yeah, let's bring him back. Okay, here you go. Just real quick, I got a real quick presentation here, and I think this is Barry and our good buddy old Sean there from a while back. Well, again, just a real fun, fast Kennedy blowout tape, because I do got a few here to blow out. So enjoy this. We'll be right back here with a big silver dollar extravaganza that'll be starting in just a few moments. Thank you.
Now, if you're just tuning in, you are watching Art and Coin TV. I'm your host, Sean Leffler, and I will tell you, it has been a special show, and it's going to continue to be that way. If you were with me a little bit earlier, then you saw that special bicentennial deal that I did, where I had the 1976 first day issue canceled stamp note along with the 76 Ike dollar. Remember that one? And I told you that what we did is we cut the three-piece sets up so you could get that Ike dollar in that set. And we have some of those still available. If you're interested, call and ask. So what did we do with the quarters and what did we do with the halves? Glad that you asked. Because right now, you get a chance to own the halves. Take a look at this. These are going to go so fast. We are going to be so inundated on our phones. Dial immediately. Do not wait. Dial immediately on this one. And I'll tell you why. Because if you want in on this one, this is going to be a real quick, see you, they're gone, history type of item. The amount of halves we have are in relation to the amount of Ikes we had, because we took the sets and we cut them up. And that's how we have the ones that you see on your screen right now. And I'm going to tell you, that there is no way that I'm going to be able to duplicate what I'm going to do for this presentation. No way. I cannot duplicate this. The leading numismatic catalog, and these came straight out of those 3-piece sets. If you're not familiar with what you see on your screen, these are silver. In 1975 and 76, they changed the reverse design on the quarter, the half, and the dollar. On the half, this was designed by Gilroy Roberts. He was the chief engraver of the Mint from 48 to 64. He really didn't have any designs to his name, so to speak, until this Kennedy came to be. Now, the reverse of this is not the normal reverse. Independence Hall is not the normal reverse. It's, of course, the Great Seal. But in 1976, for the special bicentennial, they had a competition, much like they did for the statehood quarters. You could send in your submission, and if they liked it, they put it on the back. They narrowed it down to 12 finalists. Seth Huntington, his design was the one that they chose to be on the Kennedy half dollar, and that's what you see right here. It's Independence Hall in Philadelphia. You see right there, it says 200 years of freedom off to the left. It's a great design. And that design was on there for 1975 and 1976 because we celebrated our bicentennial for 2 years. However, this set that you see on your screen, this bicentennial set, the only way to get it was in a special red envelope. Now, they also made a Christmas edition in a white envelope, but the red envelope is what most of us know. The vast majority of those have flat been melted, and here's the reason why. These came out in 1976, and in 1976, silver was dirt cheap. Very, very cheap. In 1979, the Hunt brothers tried to corner the market of silver, and they drove the price up to where it briefly touched $50 an ounce. Now, if you had bought this coin back in 1976, and you had bought this 3-piece set, and let's say that half dollar, you were in it at, I don't know, $1. Let's say you would spend $1 on that. At $50 silver, this probably would have melted for what, like 18, 19 bucks? Flat melted, throw it in a smelter. How many of those do you think hit the smelter? If you could get, 17 times your money in just a couple of years. I know if I had had a million of them would be gone. Because that would have been 17 million. 17 times your money. Yeah, most of them did hit the smelter. Now this is going to be, we were going to do this huge, massive deal where, you get in and you buy one and it's one, you buy 10. You know what, I might still do that. But I know right now if you buy one of these from the leading numismatic catalog, because I checked right before the show started on this one, it's $21.95 if you buy one. $21.95 if you buy one. That's a great rate. That really is. $21.95. That works. This is for this show. This is this show, this quantity only pricing. And I can't believe I'm going to do this. I cannot believe that this is getting ready to take place. If I drop it down to $19.95, if I drop it down to $19.95, that's going to get everybody excited, right? $19.95. I mean, I'm all for that. I am all for that at $19.95. At if I just stop and say $17.95. I mean, I keep looking at this and I'm like, there's no way that can be right. There's no way that can be correct. I mean, I keep looking at my sheet and going, that's not right. There's no way that is correct. Is it? Is that really? That can't be. That absolutely cannot be right. You know what? I'm going to do it. I know this isn't the right price. I know this isn't. There is no way that someone entered this incorrectly. But I'm going to do it for this show and this show only. You dial right now. We're going to do this. That can't be right. There's just no way. I mean, I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the screen and I'm going, somebody entered this incorrectly. I mean, I'm double checking and triple checking this because this can't be right. All right, I'm going to do it. $9.95 for everybody that calls. Go. If you want 1, you want 5, you want 10. $9.95 for everybody that dials right now. That's over half off. That can't be right. I mean, we've never done these for $9.95. There's no way that can be right. You're looking at a 40% silver Kennedy half dollar for $9.95. That can't be right. $9.95. Someone just said, well, I want 20. I want 30 of those. I want 20. Yeah, this is it. The number that we have in stock right now, that's it. They're all going to be gone this show. This show. This is it. Done. See you. Gone. History. I mean, can you believe that? These are cut straight. There's only one source for these. And that's out of that 3-piece set. There's one source. Buy 20. Buy 10. Buy 20. 10 going out there. Buy 10, 20, another 10 going out there. 20 going out there. They should be. I had to check, double check, triple check. Something's wrong there. Something got entered incorrectly. I know. But I'm doing it. You know what? I'm not the one that entered it. I look at it that way. That's what it says on my sheet, and that is what I'm going with. If you want 1, you want 5, you want 10, you want 20, there is your special price, $9.95 a coin. We are going to be so inundated on our phone lines for so long. Thank you in advance for those of you that are going to have to be patient getting through. Thank you for being extremely patient. I implore you not to hang up the phone. The most affordable rate I know we've ever done on these. I mean, the catalogs are at $21.95. That's the catalog price, $21.95. And that's a great rate. $21.95 is a phenomenal rate. 6 going there, thank you. But $9.95, okay, is making everybody happy. $9.95 makes everybody happy. That's gone. Okay, and that one's gone. Okay. Write this item number down. It will help expedite the process. When you call 40, who's picking up 40? Mr. R in Minnesota, thank you so much. 2 going out there, thank you. Yeah, that inventory is going to be 0 real fast. I see a lot of scissors in my future. He's a rugby player? Tell him that I played winger for a little while. He's a rugby player. Tell him that I played winger for a little while because I was quick. I was too small to ever get in a scrum, so they had to throw me on the far outside. Yep. 2 more going out there. Thank you. And once again, I know we're busy on our phone lines. Thank you for being patient. I know we're busy on the phone lines right now. Thank you for being patient. Another one of those show specials. Wow. You talk about getting in at the right time. Yeah, that's what you see on your screen right now. Just happen to be getting in at the right time. Tuning in just at the right moment. How about that? Yep, tuned in just at the right moment. That'll make the phone lines a little busy. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. Thank you for being patient. Let's see here. As if I didn't make phone lines busy enough. What else could I do to make the phone lines even more busy? Well, I'm sure I can think of something. Sure, I can think of something to do. 10 more going out there. Thank you. Got another 10 going out there. Now, if you are an individual that is thinking about multiples, yeah, I hope you're already online. Watching those 40 disappear, yeah, that hurt. That, boom, gone. What's that? Yeah, wow. Okay, another 20 going out. Thank you. Another 20 just left the building. And somebody just picked up 100. Wow, that eats up our quantity fast. Mr. D in Oklahoma, thank you so much. Guess what, John? I see scissors in our future. John's looking at me like, no! Because there's only one source for these guys. There's only one place that we can get these, and that is out of those 3-piece sets. That is the only way to get these, out of those 3-piece sets. No other source for them. And that is the most affordable rate that I can do. Doesn't get any more affordable than $9.95. Seth Huntington won 10 going out, thank you. Seth Huntington won, I believe, $1,500 for that design. I believe he won $1,500 for that design of Independence Hall there. I think that was the winning check. I think they all got it. 20 going out there, thank you. 20 more heading out the door. Okay. Another 20 going out there, thank you. All righty. This is definitely the opportunity of the evening. When it comes to Kennedy's, you cannot go wrong. And once again, I thank you greatly for being patient because I know we're busy on our phone lines. Yep, absolutely. See, 1114, guys, at $9.95. That is the correct price, $9.95. If you want 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, it's the same incredible rate. Same incredible rate. Let's see what I have over here. We'll be taking a look at. Are we still in a slight wait?
Yeah, double digits.
Ah. Still got a slight wait. Just a small one, right? Just a small. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Another 10 count going out there. Thank you. Another 10 count going out. And more goodies to follow. More goodies to follow. $9.95 right now, while they last. Yep, that would be it. That would be it. All right, guys, 3 minutes and we're moving. I tell you, though, if you are on the line, I'll get you taken care of. How about that catch? Did you see that? That was ninja move there, absolutely. I can't believe I just caught that. Wow. That was absolute 100% reflex, nothing else. Here we go. 3 minute countdown is on. If you get online in the next 3 minutes, I will guarantee you your coins. If you get online, if you're on the line, I will guarantee you your coins. No matter how many you want. 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. I will guarantee you your coins if you're online before the clock runs out. That is absolutely the way to go. There is no doubt about it. In 2 minutes, we're moving, guys. 2 more minutes, we are going to be moving. Where did I put? There it is. Another 4 going over there. Everybody's buying multiples. Nobody's buying just one. I don't think anybody's bought just one. I don't think. Could be wrong. It seems like the vast majority of the orders are all multiples. They're all multiple orders. And thank you for that. Still a slight wait, I'm being told. Man, what a nice coin. Oh, I just wish you guys could be here when we have to cut these out. Yeah, he's got to pack them. John and I are going to be with the scissors. You know, after a while of cutting and your fingers start going numb? Yep, I've been there, done that. Okay, thank you. I see that in my future again. As there is only one source for the coins that you see on your screen. See, 1114, the item number, $9.95 per coin. 3 going out there. Leading numismatic catalog right now, as we speak, these are $21.95 a coin. Another one going out there, thank you. And in 20 seconds, we are going to move. Don't hang up. If you're on the line, as I said, don't hang up the phone. Another 20 count going out. Another 20 going out. Thank you. If you're on the line, I will guarantee you your coins. However many coins you want, I will guarantee you your coins if you're online right now. See, 1114, last call, guys. Stay on the line. Don't hang up. But I am going to have to move.
Hi, folks. We're going to be, you got me now, we're going to be coming to you live till 10 o'clock, and we got more coins coming up. I just want to show you a cool art item. I only got 3 of these. These are Marvel production drawings signed by Stan Lee, who is Marvel Comics. This is one of the few multicolored production drawings I ever had. I mean, and it gives you the sequence number, the page, when this is going to be on this one colored one, $2.95, and that's just one. I don't even have an item number. Just call in, say I want the Stan Lee Productions. I got that one for what did I say? $2.95. Here's a really cool one. got some color. The trick, this one has a little blue. $225 on that one. If you want it, it's signed by Stan Lee. He oversaw the production drawing. And here is a small one, but it looks like Iron Man and blasting off. On this one, if you want it, can't find an item number on it, but we own it, $195. So the small to the large, if you see any Stan Lees that you want, just give me a call. I got these 3, and this one multicolored that looks like the Hulk. Or, never mind. So if anybody wants this, let me know. $295 on a multicolored Stan Lee signed deal. We got to get some more coins, right? Hey, let me ask you this, because I got one. Let me see how many more I have. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Hey, you did this the other night. How long is a quick Navarro with his final thing? It's like 10 minutes, 8 minutes. Because I got 5 Jean-Claude Navarros left. He is the greatest glassmaker that ever lived, and he died. And I just want to sell those real fast. Then we're going to get some more coins. Dimitri ran it the other night on Thursday.
Since we just have a Navarro documentary.
Yeah, how long is that with the goodbye? With the goodbye and everything. Folks, this is 9 minutes, and then I'm going to show you, I hope so, the last 5 or 7 Jean-Claude Navarros, the greatest glass man that ever lived or died. Take a look at this. Okay, bonus.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Jean-Claude
Hello,
Navarro.
my name is Jean-Claude Navarro. I am an artist glassblower. I've been doing this work since the age of 14. I live in France, on the French Riviera. I live in a small village called Biot, near Antibes, which is a very beautiful town. I was born in Biot, and I have a lot of friends in Biot. My life is my family, my friends, my work, and the animals. I love animals.
Patriote, yeah, good, way!
I've been making glass for 48 years with passion and with love. I discovered this craft when I was very young. I discovered it, and it was so magical that it has become my life. It's my pleasure. I get as much pleasure from it today as I did 48 years ago, and I'm very happy to do this craft. When I started to make glass, I was very young. I just turned 14, and there was a glass factory in Biot. And I used to go play in the glass factory, and I liked it so much that I got myself hired. I started to make goblets, stemware, carafes, and it so happened that I was very talented at this craft, and then I was on my way. After 20 years, I added colors, did a lot of research, and then I set myself up on my own, and it wasn't going well, but I wanted it to, so I searched, and then one day there was a click, and it started to work, and it worked, and it worked. I was overwhelmed by that it was so popular, all the galleries in Paris, in France, People really liked it a lot. And that was such a good feeling because thanks to that, I can continue to do a lot of research. I've never opened a book about anyone, the great glassblowers. I never opened one book. It's not interesting to me. Everything I do comes out of my mind, out of my research. It's my life. But I'm surprised and very happy that what I do is appreciated. And I'm very, very happy. What is art? You like it or you don't. There's no accounting for taste. Everybody has their own opinion. But what I love in art, it has to be made with your hands. Painting, pottery, ironwork, bronze, all that for me is art. I like art that is made by hand. When you sweat and then later it can take any form you like. Each artist does what he wants, has his own imagination, but art, it's in the hands. It's in the heart, and then later it's in the eyes, and then people like it or not, that's art. Personally, I think that if we don't preserve the work of the hands, the traditions, there's nothing left. Life, what is life? We breathe, we drink, we hear, we sleep. But I think that we must preserve the hands' work, working the soil, the mason's work, the painter's work, manual work. It must be preserved. It's very important. That's what life is. It's simple, not complicated, and I think that it's good. When I'm making a piece, I'm always at my maximum state of being. I feel like I'm relaxed, but I'm tense and very focused because it's not easy to blow and give life to a piece, to give it shape. And I'm always at my maximum when I'm making a piece from the beginning to the end of the piece. I just love to live. I love to make a living through my work because every day when I go in front of my oven, I'm very, very happy to feel the heat from the oven, to feel the noise, to apply the colors, take a little bit of glass to start to blow, to work it, to blow, to sweat. It's hot. Between the glass and me, it's a game because I always want to make pieces that have never been done anywhere in the world. In other words, every time I develop new techniques, color techniques, that have never been done before, and I'm the one who invented them, and it's a game, and I want it to work because sometimes it breaks and sometimes it doesn't work. It's a struggle between the glass and me to find the technique, why it's breaking, and to discover how it won't break. And after 7 to 8 years, I managed to develop this technique. It's a give and take between the glass and me constantly. And when the piece is done, I put it in the oven. For me, it's a new baby about to be born when it will come out of the oven.
Good.
So when I have an idea for a piece, the idea is in my head. And before I make the piece, it's in my head for a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, sometimes a year, sometimes 2, sometimes less, sometimes more. And when I'm ready to make this piece in my head, then I make the piece. Gradually, as I'm making the work, I see the reaction of everything I put into it, colors, gold leaf, and all the rest, and then based on that, I make my piece. Once the piece is done, I put it in the oven to anneal for 15, 16, 18 hours. And when the piece comes out, then I look at it and I say to myself, that's okay, that's not so good, that's not good. And for me, then the piece is made, and at that point, I start to make a new collection. But it takes 2 or 3 years before I make the piece. When I was developing the fluorescent pieces, I gave it 10 years of my life before it worked. 10 years of my life, that's huge. When I developed the gold technique so that it wouldn't melt inside the glass, it took me 5 years. It took 6 years of my life. And every time I develop a new technique, it spends years in my head. It's there, it's waiting. I do it, I don't do it. I don't know, it's passion. It's passion. I've been doing this work for 48 years. I haven't seen the time go by, and I feel like I started making glass yesterday. It's so exciting to do. I always think about my work all the time, all the time. I think that I wouldn't be able to make the pieces I do if I didn't think about it constantly. And I still enjoy working as much as I did 20 years ago. And I think that I'll still enjoy doing what I do in 10 years, even if I'm 10 years older, because it's a wonderful career I've had. That I've been fortunate enough to learn, sure, but more than anything, fortunate that I like it and fortunate it's successful. Because there's lots of people who love their jobs, but they live hand to mouth. Whereas I've had the good fortune that people like it, and I'm very happy, and thanks to that, I can continue till the end. It's my life, it's my passion, and thank you to all of you who buy my pieces.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That was our final tribute at the end of 2014. Last few days he died. Glass World never caught up to him before he died. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Navarros left. Take a good look. They'll come through. These are all mouth blown, hand spun. I don't have any current comps on Jean-Claude, but many of the sites, mouth blown, hand spun, most important, diamond scribed and dated. All these are going to be dated 2014. Last glasses he was making. So anyone you see, and let me, Abigail, let me give you an item number like NV20308. And I'll move it around to 204038, whatever I just said. This one right here, this large one. I have no idea. Before he died, there were a lot. Now there are even going to be more. Folks, if you're an art buyer, this is all I got. Gobble these up. $505 for glass that normally sells for many thousands. I got 8 of them at $505. Just tell me what number, and I'll give you the item number and hand it to somebody. At $505 for mouth blown, hand spun, the greatest glass maker of one of them of all times, who lived and died. Which one, Hank? Any one you want. Then we'll get back to the coin show. They're stunning. All dated.
Okay, that lavender one right in front of you there.
Oh, this one?
Yes, that
one. They want it? NV 20310 sold. Now I got 7 left. These are amazing. And folks, maybe I'm a little, but that, which one? This one. This one?
Can we go wider? I think that's the one.
This one? Yeah, that's peach. NV 19584 is sold. Now I'm down to 6. Oh, someone get that red and yellow. Oh, this blue and yellow. This all white. These are amazing. That one right there, folks. Huh. Every now and then, I mean, you just, for $505, you couldn't ever get that when he was alive, and now, never. That is an amazing speckle. All right, these are all the Navarros I have. This large blue and white one coming by, we had that up for $14.95. And I'm just moving through everything I got at $505. Anybody wants to buy 4 of them, I will make you a deal, Hank. Yes. And I can't say this on the air. Anybody wants to buy 4?
Yes.
So, folks, that's it for the Navarros. And Hank, if nobody wants this, I might buy this from myself. Look at that. That is to have red and yellow speckle. 2,200 degrees. A lot of these have to cool for 2 to 3 months. Oh, that is fantastic. No other calls on Jean-Claude Navarro. Jeremy, and no one called in on Marvel? On this one multicolored Stan Lee? I know Paul's eyeballing this one. Who is that? Is that the Hulk? And that for $295, call it $225, multicolored, Stan Lee sign. Other than that, I got to move on to some coins. Nobody else on the Navarros. Weird, but everything is nowadays. All right, so I am going to move out of this, and what are we going to sell next, Jay Rome? Yeah, let's do all the Morgan. Hey, why don't we just auction the whole card off? Take a look at that cart. How much do you think that whole cart is worth, Jay Rome? A few, probably 14 or 15, but
yeah, there's a lot of. I have a hard time engaging.
All right, let's.
You want to do one big auction? You want to do them one at a time?
Which one sold?
Oh, the second one, the one you want for yourself.
Yeah.
Can you show it again? The one you want for
Yeah, real fast. This is NV. That's a great one. NV 19583. Look at that. That is fantastic. Perfect condition. That's a Navarro. Is that sold? Sold. Sold. All right, that's gone. All right, let me move the unsold ones. This one's pretty cool too with the stop. But anyway, so let's get this out. All right, we've just been warming up. Let's do some business. Now, how am I going to sell them all if you put one coin up?
I was going to put them all up here
All right,
for you.
put
one
them
at
all
one
up,
time.
yeah,
All right,
let's
so Jack, you want to take notes maybe of everything I'm going to throw in here because we'll make one big composite. It's going to be one big auction. So the first coin that went up here is 8438. Just have one. It's an 1884 New Orleans Mint State 65 certified NGC.
That's an expensive coin.
That is. That's a very expensive coin. Gem Brilliant Uncirculated Morgan Dollar. In an NGC holder there. Again, 1884. Again, that coin alone, obviously, a very expensive coin. 8438, but that is just the first. Next one here is 8616, another key date. This is an 1891 out of Philadelphia, but it's got a big spot on her cheek, a big toned spot on her cheek there for whatever reason, but some interesting toning there. She's a little blemished, but again, you get that one.
Oh, here. The next item number is C3193. I have two of them. An 1897S. That is that's graded MS61 right here. Now go to the coin next to that. Yeah. And here's a raw one that is beautiful too. So there's two 1897S's in there. So
tougher date to be sure. Here's one of the tough dates of the peace dollar, and this will be an auction. What kind of increments you want to do?
Don't know. How many coins are we going to put in there?
I don't even know how many it's going to be by
Keep
the time
going.
we're done. All right. Well, this will be an auction. You just start bidding anytime you see it seems
and
appropriate.
we have no idea what our cost is.
Yeah, absolutely no idea. There's two 1926Ds in here. All right, one of the better dates of a peace dollar, one of the key dates there of the peace dollar series out of Denver. There are two man, that's nice, 1926 Denver peace dollars here. There's one, there's two. There's the second one right there, so you get two of those. Let me see, Jackie, that one is item number 8. What was that number? I messed it up already. Where's my 26Ds? I'll get you that number in just a second. Oh. What's that? There you go, 8175. Thank you.
Here's a 26S. I got 3 of them.
Oh, nice.
No, I only got one.
Oh, well, slightly less nice.
Here is a 1926S peace dollar. Way better date.
1976 is the item number on that one. 1976, just one of those. And we will also throw in here C1198, just have one. This is a 19020. 19020 out of New Orleans. All right, so that one, where are you? I'll come to you. There you go, 19020 goes in there. Again, we'll throw that one in as well. Again, all brilliant uncirculated. Nice. Okay, so that one gets thrown onto the board. Again, this will be an auction for the whole darn lot. That one, Jackie, was 1198. Thank you. Let's see here. That's a different deal up there. Okay. 5044. 5044. I only have 2. These are 1922 out of San Francisco peace dollars. We get to see the 22 Ps on the show with some kind of regularity. But again, the San Francisco, a little bit tougher date. Out of San Fran there, and there are 2 in that deal. They get thrown in. Here's the next one. Actually, this is one of the absolute toughest of the peace dollar series. 4933. I only have one. I only have the one to throw into this deal. 4933 is the item number on that one. Look at that 1934. One of the key dates of the series.
It's a 34-piece dollar.
It's a 34-piece dollar indeed.
Those are $1 billion.
A very expensive coin, and it's a very nice example. Nice, true to it be you.
You want to see a really nice Carson City? Look at this 1883 CC.
Throwing a CC in there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. That's got some luster. Look at that. You can see the little CC right below, right above the D&O and dollar. You'll see 2 CCs. That's an expensive coin, Jerome.
No doubt. Again, big Carson City going in there. Shall we say, $100 advances? What do you like? What do you like? I don't even know. Here it's 1926.
What? We're going to auction everything off on this cart. We're going to build it as fast as we can. 0 to start, $300 increments.
There you go.
Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. I'll just put.
I've got 3 1926 Philadelphias that we're going to throw in there.
That's rare.
There you go. That's a tougher one. That one is, so that's 4930 times 3, Jackie. 4930 times 3. We will also put in there, let me see. So you got 1648? Got that already? Okay, let me see here. Then what
Here's
else
another one.
Okay.
Here's a 1900 O from New Orleans, graded MS63.
1196.
That's not a cheap coin either. So
here is an 1888. Oh, this is item number 4927. Just have one. It's a certified 62. Certified Mint State 62. There you go, from 1888. Oh, from New Orleans back in 1888. There you go. Just have one of those in there. Again, 0 to start, $300 advances. We're going to put the whole card up there by the time we're done.
here, look at this. These are expensive. 1899 O's.
Ooh, nice. See, 1195, there's 2 of them.
You're going to get 2 1899 O's. That's an expensive coin.
All right. We also have 2 of C1438. 1438. These are 1884s, not out of New Orleans, but out of Philadelphia. Of course, 84S is the most expensive of them all. Again, that's a tough date. But here are 2 84s out of Philadelphia. How much?
We have an open at 500.
500. Thank you very much. So 2 of 1438.
Here comes, this is an expensive coin. 1 of C12633. Oh, an 1890. Oh. Ooh, look at this. This is a nice 1890. Very nice. There you go. There's that thing.
All right. That, Jackie, is 12632. Again, it's only one of those. That's the 1890. Oh, I think 632 is the 90. Oh, 633 is coming up. Oh, we've still got 633 to come. That's 632 on the screen, though.
Many thousands of dollars. We're at $500 going once. Folks, I mean, those 2, the 2 in the flips, the 1899 O's right there. Those 2 coins haven't even paid for the bid right now. But hey, we are sitting here at $500 looking for $800 on everything, not just those 2 coins. Camera Z or something. Look at all these. We're at $800 looking for a lot more. And we'll pan this. Will pan this whole thing, this whole tray. We're at $800.
There's an 83 Carson City up there.
Brilliant 83. Then there's some 26-piece dollars. Look at that. And the blemish.
An 84 and 65?
Yeah, go back to the other coin, though. No, go backwards. Go. How much? 1100. Yeah, go back to the one with the blemish. Now, right there. Now, this 1400. This coin looked a lot better until somebody put proactive on it. All right, that's it. I was just joking.
1,700 now. Thank you. 1,700.
And whoever gets this, remember, you don't have to make a donation to AA in honor of a former executive over here. How much? 2,000?
2,000.
$2,000 for, that's nothing for all this. $2,000 going once. Well, that seems cheap. 2,000, because we have no idea. We're just throwing stuff here. $2,000 going once, twice, fair, final warning, sold. All right.
Good job.
Jeremy, I'll let you figure out how to, what do you got there? Let me get something we got some quantity on. Here's some quantity.
Congrats.
Hang on, I'm going to find something. Right here. How many of these do we have? Here. Oh, these are proof coins. The next item is 12286. It says I have, I don't know how many. I'll count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 of these right here. These are proof coins. Commemorating the 200th anniversary of In God We Trust. Most of them look fine, but I would not worry if there could be a blemish on them. Whenever you deal with a proof coin, that one's upside down, this one's right side up, but look how nice. A little bit of light toning on this one. Look at that, light toning on that proof coin, proof silver coin. I have 9 of them. Hey, we got the right item number. Watch this. Oh, these are usually $99 to $120 each. Look at, oh, that one's got some nice toning. Here's what I'm going to do on these. What do you think, Jeremy? $31 each. Now that's a deal. Just yell sold. I got 9 of them, and you can have one of them for $31 each. None gone at $31 each. I should put up a different item, and I will. All right, nobody wants those. Coming up next, right here. This holder's a little bit scratched up, but the coins are perfect, but the holder's a little scratched up. C5902. It's the first 5 S-mints. They are brilliant unk. They are good coins. Tell you what, start at zero, $200, $100 increments. You're getting all 5 brilliant S-mints. Once again, the coins are perfect. You might have a little scratch on the holder, but the coins are perfect. Yeah, start at 0, C5902. And I got to sell this. I'll throw this in the auction right here. This is in the auction too. The only reason I'm selling it, the item number is C11666. I'm glad I didn't see this at the beginning of tonight. Oh, I'm going to put that on the
Book of the Beast.
Yeah. No, but Superman's a good guy. That gets it thrown in the auction too. It's the first 5 S-Mints and Superman. And here, how much is a 1878 8 tail feather BU?
It's a 7/8.
7/8 tail feather. I'm throwing this in too. That's $250, $300. All this for one money. You're getting everything here. Last big, well, I don't know if it's the last one, but
Yes.
okay, well, no opens on this. You're getting everything. $100 increments.
Okay, open with
200
200.
has been bid. $300 has been bid. 400 has been bid. I have no bid. I'm at $200. $200 going once. That's a couple grand. $200 going twice. Fair. You're getting everything on that table. Everything.
I bid.
500 has been bid. You haven't even paid for the first 5 S-Mints. Let alone the Superman, let alone that other nice coin I put up there. How much? 600. 600 has been bid. $600 going once. This is crazy money, Jerome. 700. $700, 800. All right, going once. Where are we at? $800 going once. That's a steal. $800 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold. Here's something I have 14 of. I don't know. They're definitely uncirculated. I just don't know to what degree. This next item is C1228. And these are 1925 piece dollars. They're uncirculated. They were never in circulation, but some of them are baggy. But when these are Unk Plus like these, they're usually $99. Now, folks, I have a whopping total of 14 of these. Have some fun on the 1925s. It was a good year for Beirut. All right, I'll stop calling Babe Ruth Beirut. All right, I got 14 of these. Oh, you want to see some? You want to see these fly out of here? $38 each.
Should do it.
That should do it. 19, I got 14, 19, 25 piece dollars, just unk. I wouldn't even call it, just go uncirculated. Yeah, some are brilliant unk, but let's just be safe. Uncirculated, $38 each. Now, if that doesn't sell, we up past our bedtime.
You want uncirculated or just unk on the graphic?
Uncirculated. I got 14 of them. And Yale at that price. No, open. Oh, no, I mean, none gone at $38 each. I only got 14 of them. How many of these are gone? Right there. I only got 14. now?
I think the batteries are dead. He's going to get you a fresh.
Okay. You can hear me?
All right. So it starts out with some 1900 O's. How many are there, Barry? 1900 out of New Orleans. Again, turn of the century.
Can they hear me now? Okay, here's the deal with these. New Orleans men, I don't mean to be mean to anybody in New Orleans, but they were lifeless, dull, opaque strikes. So when you see nice, brilliant, uncirculated 1900 O's like this, ooh, that one's. I have, I think 17. I'm going to count.
Still muted.
It shouldn't be now. Okay. $59.95. I got 17 of these. They're usually $50, 40, $50 more coins. So there you go. 1900 O's. I only got 17 of them. Yell when they sell, please. Oh, here's something I got 10 of. Ooh. And one graded. Woo. Five gone. Hey, Jackie, the next item after is going to be an auction. I'm auctioning off 3 different coins, one of C4004, one of C1176, and one of C1226. And then I'm going to sell the other 9 of C1226. So it's the next coming up is a 3-coin auction. How many of these are gone? J. Rome, Monty Hall, Genghis Khan Jr. 7 are gone. How many do I have? 17? 10 left. Six left. Next item, while we sell this, here is, I'll tell you what, let's do it all at once here, Jerome. What? Oh, now you did it, Jerome.
It's nice to have it not be me for a change.
Oh, look at this toning. That's some nice toning on that one. Woo. On the item coming up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12 coin auction. Jerome, I don't know how I get all the item numbers for this 12 coin auction, but I took 10 from here and 1 and 1.
Okay. So, Jackie, can I give you a new composite auction here?
These have got to be gone by now, right?
Gotta be closed.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're finishing this one up. Look at this 10 coin auction over there. Now, this is some cool stuff. You are getting 12 coins. Yes, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 raw 1923 peace dollars. This one is toned so nicely. This one coin, look at that. 100 years of toning on that. That is beautiful. But you're getting 9 ungraded, brilliant unk, 1923 peace dollars. Then you're getting 1 graded MS63, 1 1881S graded MS63, and 1 19020 graded MS64. 12 coins here. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 12 coins for 1 money. Start at 0, $200 increments, and this could be yours. And G. Romer, here, this is what we just sold somewhere. I don't know where it's written on the...
All right.
All 12 of these. $100 increments. We got to have an open. The open. $3.50. $3.50. Folks, on all of that for $3.50? $4.50 has been bid. $4.50. You're getting a lot of rare coins there. How many coins are they getting, Jerome?
12.
Oh, well, if I'm going to take a beating, let's take a beating. Do you know those are 1923 peace dollars, but look at the graded coins that are on that too. All right, everybody happy? Anybody else want to bid any more? Going once. $5.50 has been bid. Looking for $6.50. $5.50. Looking for $6.50. Everybody, okay, we're verified. $6.50. $6.50. Looking for $7.50. $6.50. Going once. $6.50 going twice. Fair. And final warning, all in, all said, sold. Oh, that went cheap. Folks, while I move these away here, Hank, well, I need some time to think, so I'm going to price something at stupid money that I hope you folks enjoy and speak highly of me. Look at this. Here is bicentennial dual date quarters. Now, folks, these can be expensive. These are brilliant uncirculated. Got them out of the 3-piece set. And most people sell these for $12.95. Here, let me hand you these. And this, I think, is where we got these from. Most people, and look at that tone, peace dollar. So, one guy I know sells these for way too much, but it's not about him. He'll have his day of reckoning. Judgment Day. Folks, here's what I'm going to do. Don't knock it over. Most people sell these. Abigail, this is item C1112. Most people sell these for $12.95. Are you ready for this? Buy as many as you want. These are what, 40 or 90% silver?
These are 40%.
40% silver. $3.50 each. I only have 93 of them. And here, let me get you the rest of the 23s. Yeah, $3.50 each. You want a great Christmas present for next year, Christmas 2016, or the way silver's getting ready to run, hold it for 3 years, and you'll be giving people wedding presents. How could he do that? at $3.50. They'll come in a little plastic holder. $5, thank you. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Gone, thank you.
Another grab bag.
We're building a towering grab bag. I mean, it's getting so high, we're going to need the fire marshal to give Jerome permission to show this. Anybody wants on the art side a Robert White book, unsigned, $19.95. Hey, we got some Superman coins. Are these Superman coins expensive?
Yes, they are.
How much each?
Like the cost on the three of them is like $6.
We have is we still got quite a bit of backed up calls probably. I'm just going to assume. And Jerome is working on the greatest grab bag as far as height. 5 gone. Here, Jeremy, the only thing that's missing is what, an inner sleeve?
Yeah.
What, something that just goes right over it?
No, it was an outer sleeve actually that goes over this box here.
That's it?
It's inconsequential. Yes.
Out of that one. Thank you. One last big giant grab bag. I'm going to take these quadas down. Here are these. I don't know what. Oh, we got them out of there. Oh, folks, here I'm going to sell this next. It's C12512. Comes in a cute little box. Right here, I have 2 of these. Get a look at this, Richard. Get a look at this. This box right here. I have 2 of them. First 2 colors at $90. It's a 5-pound British. Look at that, Olympic set. It's got blue enamel on it. It comes in the box, comes with everything. I got 2 of them for $90 each. That is a cool coin, an expensive coin. Anything to do with the Olympics usually is. I got 2 of them, $90 each. Tell you what, make them $80. I just got to move some stuff, $80 each. Got 2 of them. Look, you get the certs, you get everything with it. Are you ready on your last big, ginormous grab bag?
I think so.
All right. If anybody wants these, I have 2 at $80. Don't. All right, I am turning it over to Genghis C. Monty Khan Hall the first.
Because with a name like that, you can't be junior, right? That's
No.
So, yes, this is a whole kit and caboodle grab bag here, folks. A little bit of everything.
I like kittens. What are you going to do to the kitten? Don't you be
put it in a
caboodling. You're caboodling a kitten?
You never caboodled a kitten? This is.
Are you a terrorist?
Absolutely not. But they do call me Little Beard.
Yes, they do, Little
Thank you
Beard.
very much. This will be an auction. What kind of increments you want on all this, Barry?
Mr. Terrorist wants, Dingus.
I think it was $300 advances we were doing on the others. How much do I have here? That should work on this. We got a lot here. All right, here, whatever. Again, just start bidding whenever it seems appropriate. Jackie, the first item in there is 13427. They're going to get one 1963 Canoe Peace Dollar. Canoe Canadian Dollar there. Peace Dollar. 13428 is going to be, there's going to be one of 13428. That's a 1965 Canoe. On the other side there, you can see one is a proof like from 63. The other one there, a Canoe from 65 in BU. So you get one of each of those. All right, C1177 is a, you're going to get one of those in 1882 out of New Orleans, Morgan dollar. All right, that gets thrown in there. You're also going to get one of 12650. One of the most popular commemoratives the United States has ever done. You see the two servicemen there back to back. All right, United States of America $1 U.S. Army coin. Again, so you're going to get one of those as well. All right, one of the absolute most popular ever. I do have a few more Canadian dollars we can throw in there. 8935 is the famous 1967 Goose dollar. Keep in mind, all of these Canadian dollars, again, 80% silver, as they did them there. We can also throw in one of 8934. 8934 is the Canadian Charlottetown dollar. There you go. Great. Done for the anniversary of Quebec. 8933. One last Canadian dollar. You get a totem pole dollar in there, too, from back in 1958. Back in 1958. All right, now we're going to throw in some nice, expensive early Americana. C4287. They're going to get 8, Jackie, and these are kind of near and dear to my heart. These are from the estate of Gene Henry up in Seattle. It's our very last 8 Walking Liberty half dollars. After he passed, we were able to buy a couple of bags of Walking Liberty half dollars that he had in AU there that he had accumulated over the years. And that's really the only way to get AUs like this, is to accumulate them over the years typically. It's a long process. Again, I worked there in the shop in Rare Coin Galleries of Seattle from the time I was, a teenager until I met Barry and eventually moved to California here at 22. And so, but anyway, again, this is something that we're always building there in the shop. And we've got a sum total of 8 about uncirculated Walking Liberty half dollars that'll get thrown in there out of Gene's estate. So just passed away last year. Of course, he used to go on the air with Barry back 24, 25 years ago and do coin shows with him. All right, they're also going to get one of 7212. 7212 is a 19010 in Mint State 64. Mint State 64, 19010. That's item number C7212. Okay, and then we've got some 1924 BU Peace dollars here. 1924 BU Peace dollars, that is item number 1227. 1227, they will get 4 of whoever wins this auction, the 1924 BU Peace dollars. 4 of those. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? Oh, wait. I take that back. There's one stuck in the bottom of the roll. Oh, I caught it. All right, so they get 5. 5 of C1227 there. One that did not want to be sold that was hanging out in the bottom of the roll. All right, so 5 of those, and then we do have some a 1923S. It's item number 7409. They'll get one of those as well. All right, how many are we up to here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Canadian dollars, 1 U.S. commemorative, 2, 4, 6, 7 early American Morgan and Peace dollars, plus the 8 AUs. Did I have more? Was that it? There you go. That might be all that's fit to print there. $400. Thank you very much. Let's just do $100 advances from here. That way everybody can get in. Is there anything else you can see to throw in there, Barry?
I'm looking for my car keys.
You're looking for your car keys. All right. Well, we'll throw those in.
I'm looking for my car.
Dude, where's my car? Again, we're at $400, $100 minimum advances from here. We're at $400. Who gave us that nice open? Here, I take it back. Let's throw in 4 more here, 4 more silver dollars. This is C11378. We will throw in 4 of the Constitution Brilliant Uncirculated commemoratives there from back in 1987. These are 90% silver, and you will get 4 of those. All right, 4 of those in the mix. Let me see if there's anything else I can find. Oh, no problem. We can get them all after the fact. No problem, no problem. There you go. Here, I'll throw in this as well. We got item number C11587. We'll throw in a Bobcat $20 Canadian coin. There you go. That's silver as well. $20 Bobcat from Canada. Still in all the original packaging there. That's item number C11587. 11587. Oh, look, I only have one. This is one of the other very, very, very popular commemoratives. It's item number C10244. This is the Medal of Honor. This is the Medal of Honor from back in 2011 in BU. And oftentimes, I can't remember the exact mintages on these, but because the mint will limit the commems oftentimes, and they'll do a sum total cap, a lot of times the BUs are much rarer than the proofs are, because so many people order the proofs from the mint directly and neglect those BUs. I need more display space over here. I'll set that up over here. Okay, there you go. We'll throw those in. Again, everything I'm finding, we're at $400. $400. $425. What was that? $525. That makes more sense. Oh, $565. My apologies. $565. Here's item number C7361. Now, these are the same Constitution dollars, but in proof. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these as well. All right, I'm going to put those right there, and I'm going to put up the one. We'll put them all in airtights for you. Don't you worry about that. We'll put them all in airtights, but you'll get 5 of those in proof as well. So we had, again, the BUs. We had 4 of the BUs, now 5 of the proofs. 565 is the bid? I'm sorry, $565 is the bid right now. $565 is the current bid, $565. All right, what else can I throw in there? I'm looking. $665. $665 the bid. $665. Again, whatever it goes for, it goes for. Oh, here's kind of the beginning to the modern commemoratives. This is item number C1353. C1353 is the item number on this one. Of course, we get to see those great commemoratives in dollar sizes from the Olympics starting in 1983. But prior to that, what really began the modern commemoratives were these, the 1982 Washingtons. All right, so these are all in proof, and it looks like there's a total of 6 of those. 6 of those Washington commemorative half dollars that you'll get there in proof. We'll throw those in. 6 of C665 is the bid. 665. 665. 665. Can look at that. There you were throwing in the George Washington commemoratives. 665. 765. 765. 765, the current bid. 765 right now. Look at all that. I know it looks like a great big hodgepodge, but there's some serious value up there. Tons of silver dollars, Canadian silver dollars, American. You got commemoratives, you got peace dollars and Morgan dollars, and a whole lot of silver. Whole lot of silver. We're at $765 right now. 765. Well, again, all those about uncirculated walkers, you got 8 of those. Of course, expensive coins, you got proof constitutions. There's 5 of those. 865. 865 now. $865 only. 865. Verifying. $865, the current bid, and verifying. Verifying further. Verifying further, $865. I think I've $965. Thank you for that. $965. Whole big old lot there, folks. Again, all kinds of goodies up there. Again, all kinds, just everything I could find. We're at $965. $965 then going once. $965 going twice, and Jackie's giving me that finger. Are we verifying? Verifying. Nope. All right, then. Sold out of here. I'm sure you must have done better than we did on that. Congratulations. Good job. Here's something fun. We only have 3 of these left in our inventory right now, and we will literally price them back at cost, and I'm not joking. Swallowed my gum. Here you go. This is, how's that for transparency? Here you go. Again, these are very first strike, meaning that they came to PCGS in the very first 30 days after this coin was issued. One of the most popular commemoratives the U.S. has ever created. It is our very first concave convex coin. You know, it domes in on one side and out on the other. Of course, on this side, we get to see a baseball. Again, it was all done to commemorate the Baseball Hall of Fame back last year. The gal who won the competition for this coin was named Cassie McFarland, and, you know, great San Luis Obispo artist. Many people across the country submitted designs. It was an open competition, open to all, and she ended up winning it by creating the very, very, very first concave convex coin that included her family mitt. That's the mitt that she grew up when she was a kid. You know, the family mitt, like we all kept underneath our bed there. You know, got to get that fold just right. But she has signed the label on this. PCGS has certified it as perfect. And this is that prime example. Again, this was a coin where the brilliant uncirculateds like this are rarer than the proofs because so many, they had a maximum cap as far as the mintage on these. That was a combined cap on both the proofs and the BUs together, and more people ordered the proofs first. So there's actually fewer of the BUs, the MS ones like this out there, and these are perfect. Perfect Mint State 70s. Now, we only have 3 of them, all signed by Cassie McFarland. First strike designation from PCGS. Of course, that can certainly make a difference in value down the road. These are not going to be $499, and that's certainly where you saw them selling for when these came out. These were hot when they came out. You know, everybody was all about the Hall of Fame dollars. Very, very, very popular issue. I just have 3 that we have got to see out very quickly. Best price we have ever done, or ever will do. Again, very first 3 callers are the first caller that would like all 3. And I'll tell you, I do have one proof as well. I do have one proof. If anybody would like that one, it's 11076. You might like a set. It's the last one signed by Cassie. Again, there's the proof. There's the BU. Look at this. Here's my little cheat sheet. All right. Sorry about that, Richard. I ruined your shot. $250 is cost. We're doing them for $249. Doing them for $249. In fact, make them $239. All time best. $239 only. Again, I only have those 4 coins. 3 are Mint State 70, perfect Mint State examples, and the other is a certified perfect proof example there. So if you like a set, they've never been less than that. I don't know where else to go. Again, we just have 4 coins left in our entire inventory. Of course, we sold hundreds and hundreds of these. You know, they were on taped presentations and a very popular issue, but we just have a couple left. I got to blow them out. All right. I can't keep a couple short coins on the shelf like that. So $239. Again, let us know if you like the MS or the proof, or if you'd like a set, because we can actually do a set for somebody signed by the lovely Cassie McFarland. As I've joked from the very beginning, she said, one of the what? MS? All right, one of the MSs are gone. Thank you very much. One MS gone. But as I've always joked, you know, she's got a great name. It sounds like an old ball player named Cassie McFarland from the Washington Senators or something. You know, it's a good name. $239. And I do still have that set left. First coin has gone. Thank you for that. So 1 proof, 2 BUs, and they're all perfect, certified. I'm not calling them perfect. NGC is Numismatic Guarantee Corporation. Again, official graders of the P&G, official graders of the A&A. They're kind of everybody's official grader. Been around since back in 1987. And they are getting bigger as we speak. Again, nowadays, of course, they just got one of the biggest guys, Miles Standish, who has run so many of the programs with all the Mint directors and everything over the years, has made the leap over to NGC. Oh, I'm sorry, but these aren't NGC at all. These are PCGS. What am I talking about? Again, he just left PCGS for NGC. So again, PCGS is the original service, that we have all always, anytime you look at like the most expensive coins, it's traditionally been PCGS that is certified. A lot of times PCGS graded coin will even carry a premium over NGC. But like I said, we're starting to see that shift. Again, they're kind of very much balancing out these days. We've always looked at them as equals, but I think that is kind of worldwide now. It's kind of interesting to watch those two compete. $239, but these are professional coin grading service holders there. Boy, I just yappity yap. These long shows are dangerous. $239 again. That is it. And we've got every single operator busy out here, and I know we've been doing a lot of stuff. So just hang on tight. If you're waiting to get through to an operator right now, we will get you in just a half a sec. $239. Whether you'd like the slightly rarer MS or that beautiful proof. All righty. We will find out. We do have a proof left. The proof is gone. Thank you for that. So 2 MSs left. Oh, did we sell 3? That wasn't a quantity problem in the computer, was it? Nope. All right, then we're sold out. Excuse me, we are sold out. That is gone. Out of here. Thank you very much. Now, if anybody would like a slightly lesser grade, we've got 169 left. This is item number C11078. So the 70s are completely sold out. That becomes, I believe, the very last Hall of Fame dollar in our entire inventory. Boy, end of an era. Look at that. I'm going to be sad to see that one go. 11078 is the last one there. You can have it right at cost, folks, if you like it. In fact, drop it all the way down. 125, first caller on that one. It is 1 grade lower. It is a Mint State 69. So tough to tell the difference between those for even experts. Again, you have to break out a loop to really tell the difference oftentimes. I joke with the guys like over in some of the big grading offices, our buddies here in town and whatnot. Just, they dread having to sit down with that loop and try and find the 69s versus 70s, try and find those coins to submit. But there you go. I got 1 left. It is signed by the designer, Cassie McFarland, $125 on that one. And you have the bragging rights. That is gone. That is literally the very last one in our inventory. Thank you so much. Here comes item number 13395. 13395. This is also kind of, this is the very last of its kind here. Great Old Ancient. Great Old Ancient. Whatever I said. 13395. It's good having you in here, Jackie. 13395 is the item number on this one. This is a Tapiristan Silk Road coin. These were something that we had recently. Very fun. Again, all in about uncirculated. It's an early ancient, 780 to 793 AD. This is, now I actually don't have any Silk Roads in my collection. Actually, I should take this one. About uncirculated. I wish I would have thought about that. Now I got to give you folks a chance. First caller, $169. $169. I've collected ancient Greek and Roman pieces going back about as long as I've been in coins. That's something I've always enjoyed. And I don't have any Silk Road pieces like this. Of course, the famous Silk Road cutting across there, across India and all that. There you are. Very first caller on that one. I do just have the one. It is guaranteed authentic and about uncirculated. I mean, think about having a coin that is, 1,300 years old that was basically never out there in circulation. It's about uncirculated. It's still got all that detail, old. That is a fun one there. All right, very first caller. I'm not even going to try too hard because in the end of the day, I'd like to own it. So there you go. But a very cool piece. Very cool piece, all joking aside. All joking aside. Let me see here. You know what else I brought out here tonight, Jackie? And you're all probably going to hate me for this, but I brought out all our mint sets. All right, whatever I've got left in mint sets. And you'll see them all in your on your agendas. Oh my gosh, you'll see them on your agendas, all in the 6.2 to 6.3 numbers. Okay, now I might actually have a full run for somebody here. It looks like I do. It looks like I do. But mint sets, as many of you are surely aware, mint sets are Mint giving us. Let me see here. Let me just grab. I've got special mint sets too. Those are the 4/8 numbers. Just trying to make sure I wasn't forgetting anything. But again, all mint sets. I've got them all the way back to 1959, I think, is my earliest. 1959. So there you go. 169 on that one. Okay, let me see here. This is going to get ugly. We've got all these mint sets here, folks. The Mint every year. Of course, they give us a proof set, and they also give us a mint set. The mint set are basically the other mints, you know. Not the ones that are giving us the proof set, but historically the Philadelphia and Denver Mint, giving us their business strike issues so that you get all the coins out of Philadelphia and Denver. Now, I've got varying quantities on these. You know, like you go to the 2004s. Now, keep in mind, all of those special issues, you know, when you get dollars in sets and whatnot, they are, of course, included in the mint sets. So, like I pull up, here's the 2004s. Let me pull that out. 2004 actually comes in 2 independent envelopes. And, of course, it's got the Sacagaweas. It's got everything there, all the different quarters, you know. So in the state quarter years, you'll get all the state quarters. Of course, the America the Beautiful series, you'll get all the America the Beautiful coins in there. It's everything that the Mint gives you. Okay, but here's the deal. And I'm going to go down and look at my agenda. You guys don't have an agenda with cost on it, do you? I was going to say, let's just let everybody have a Mint set at cost. But I'm not sure how we do that with our operators out there. And that's probably a little crazy. What's that? Can I do it that way? Okay, no problem. So I actually have, there's a 1952 mint set here. That's early. Let me verify on that one, but I know I definitely have them starting in 1959. And we've got, again, quantity. Some of them we only have 1. All right, some of them I've got 20, you know, so it just depends on which date you choose. But literally, folks, you know, we generally buy these. You know, it's like anything. They trade like a commodity on a bid and an ask scale on the wholesale side of things. Retail is something else entirely. And, of course, we buy these very, very, very competitively. We'll let you have them right now at our cost, all right? The only thing is you got to be fast. To get a lot of these, we just have 1, maybe 2 of. So you can have them all at cost across the board, true to it wholesale. You just have to be one of the very first callers in. So to give you an idea, you come down to years like 1990, you're going to get that for $4.50. All right. You almost have $4.50 worth of coins in there if you were to break them out with scissors and spend them. All these different dates. Again, $4.75 for a 1992, $6.50 for a 1979. You talk about all those from the late 70s. They're going to have Susan B. Anthony dollars in there. If you talk about all the ones through the mid 70s, they're going to have the Ike dollars in there. You know, of course, we get into some later dates. They get a little bit more expensive, but you know, even the more recent years, you know, $22, $23, $32. You can have them all at cost. We're going to do this for 3 minutes only. In fact, this is going to be the only time that I ask Dimitri or Abigail or whoever's in charge of a clock to go ahead and give us a 3-minute clock. Because any of our mint sets left in an inventory, this is a retired tape. When we come back and do it in the future, we're going to be doing it with fresh stock and even stock. So here you go. Again, that's it, folks. Everything it costs. Call in and ask your operators. They're going to start about $4.50. About $4.50 is the absolute cheapest of them. $4, I think. $4.25. What is the cheapest? Again, a lot of those are really inexpensive. $4.25 Most expensive of them all is going to be, I want to say, in the $30 range. Is that right? Yes, $33, I think, $34. So anywhere between $4 and $34 if you want to put that up, Abby. And I'm sorry, I know this is a little confusing. You're going to have to call in and ask your operator again, how much is that one? Do you still have one left? But they'll be happy to help you out there. So there you go. I'm going to pull a couple of these out so you guys got something to look at other than me. All right, this is what every set will include is, again, two different issues in there, both Philadelphia and Denver. Both Philadelphia and Denver, again, uncirculated examples of all the coins that were issued in business strikes for that year. What you see, these three bins, again, are the end of that tape, the end of that presentation. We can't even run it anymore. So, again, hope to have some in the future, but that's the future. This is the now. All right, $4 to $34, just depending on the date that you pick. We've got anywhere from 1 to 20 of each of those dates. Just call in and talk to your operators about those. They'll be happy to help you. I do have 1959. I verified that. I've got several 1959s. That is a tough. Mint sets are very tough in early dates. Very, very, very tough as they go backwards. 1959 here, they just didn't make too many. And look at that, all postmarked. Look at this again. We do have three 1959s here for you. If you want a 1959, there are three of those available. Only one is postmarked. Again, the others are not. But again, all from there. All right, there you go. So, of course, the 1959s, you're going to have Franklin half dollars. Franklin half dollars in there. $4 up to $34. You can just have them at cost across the board. It's a mint set closeout. Mint set closeout. We've got them. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't see a 52. I don't remember. I haven't had a 52 in a long time. That's a rare one. Rare. All right, there you go. And we'll get you in. We will get you in. There you go. Again, 1959 all the way up to 2015. You're welcome to them. We are just blowing out our mint sets here right fast. All at cost. We're going to have to move on very quickly. But if you've seen it, you know the deal. Just call in and ask them. They'll be happy enough to help you. All right. And is sold out. We can adjust that now. 1960 up to 2015. 1960 up to 2015 now. We do we? All right, sorry about that. There are a few more in there, it sounds like. What did I miss? 1960. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, yeah, 1960. 59 is a $52 set. $52 is our cost. 1960 is $40 our cost. So, again, so our cost. So now we've got 1960 up to 2015, and I'm sorry, the most expensive set is actually $40. $40. There you go. Okay. Three of the 1960s are sold. That's got to sell out 1960, right? Got to sell it out. How many did we have to start out with? Okay, there you go. Oh, we had 6, so I'm not sure where we're at. Might be sold out. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Got to get to moving on. We are all locked up on the lines, and not surprisingly, thank you so much for your patience. Real quick, while we get this all cleaned up, again, got a quick little 12-minute presentation here for you of the brand new Silver American Eagles. Keep holding on for this. If you're in the queue right now, just hold on for us. We are going to get you through, and we will be right back live here in about 12 minutes, but enjoy this. Hey, folks, again, thank you so much for joining us here. My name is Jeremy Hall. This is Art and Coin TV. And this is a very fun time of year, as always. And I guess this big, huge monster green box next to me is probably giving away what we're going to be taking a look at here next. Folks, the new Silver Eagles are out. You might have heard the new Silver Eagles are out. They've arrived. Again, we have actually, in the week prior to us getting our first shipment, again, Barry and I came up here on Saturday and started pre-selling the coins, knowing that we had registered delivery coming in that following week. And I know everybody's receiving those that made those orders that night. Again, thank you, everyone. We've been shipping them like crazy here this last week and a half. So thank you. And we've got them here live tonight. So if you were holding out to see, again, the coins, really here in our studio, not just on image, tonight's your night. All right. So again, the American Eagle, for anybody that's not familiar, and I can't imagine you're watching the show if you're not, but American Eagle is the most popular coin in the world, and that is no exaggeration. I think last year, again, something like 47 million were created, so much so that the United States Mint can't even keep up. They had to take several breaks last year as literally we did not have the silver reserves to meet the demand for minting Silver American Eagles. It's a great design, and of course, it uses Adolph Weinman's obverse design from the famous Walking Liberty half dollar that started back in 1916. There it is. Again, when they first did these in 1986, it was 70 years after that design had first come out for the first time. And here tonight, we are 30 years, again, celebrating a 30th anniversary with the Eagle, with this brand new 2016 coin. There it is. Again, that design remains the same. Now, of course, the reverse design was changed all those years ago. The chief engraver there at the Mint, John Mercanti, did this famous heraldic eagle that we find on the reverse. But on the obverse, as it ever was, again, Lady Liberty there walking with that outstretched right hand with that bushel again there in her left arm. Again, great design. It was a design that was coming out of, an obviously a very tumultuous time in the United States and really world history. This is, you got to figure, 1916. World War I, it was... and there was a lot being said with that design, reaching out that arm in peace, again, and holding it back at the same time as she strides. But anyway, great coins, again, all 1 ounce of silver. Now, they're denominated for $1, as they have always been. It's something the United States government has always done, and all the world mints do, and it allows it to pass through borders without any issue. It becomes then a piece of currency as opposed to a piece of metal or some kind of product. It's a piece of currency then that can travel very easily. And so obviously, from the day they were issued, they were worth a lot more than $1. So, anyway, great coins, Silver American Eagles 2016s. They are here, they are live, they are ready to ship. I have got rolls and rolls here on set with me tonight, folks. There you go. I'll just line some up out here. And again, we can do them individually. You could take them in rolls, or we've even got a special deal if you would like a monster box. A monster box, like I've got here on set with me, is 500 coins. 500 coins. That's how they come out of the Mint, is in 500 coin boxes. There you go. So there you are. Again, rolls and rolls and rolls. There's an open one. So, all right, there you go. Of course, they all come with the U.S. Mint Treasury, those green-topped rolls. Okay, so here's the deal. If you would like one coin tonight, we brought the price down. You got to love Barry. He's always doing that. Again, brought it down to down. We are going to honor it here this evening. For a single coin tonight, not going to be $29.95 like you find out there. That's a very good deal. Again, I can't throw stones at that price. Again, Barry will bring you lots of information about silver. We all know and love silver. It certainly seems primed to have some advances, some increases out there in the very near future. Not $29. You could have a single coin tonight for $22. $22.95. All right. If you would like a full roll. If you would like a full roll of 20 coins, we knock an extra $1 off of that and bring it down to $439 for a roll. $439 for a roll, or a whole box of 500. A whole box of 500. There you are. I'm not even sure how many sealed boxes we have left in our inventory right now. Now, keep in mind, these are still fresh and new enough that if you want to send them in for certification, and you got to be quick about this, but you can still get early release designation on these. All right, it is still available, first strike from PCGS or early release from NGC. So if you want to get an original roll, you can actually send the whole roll in and get it all done at once. 20 coins in a roll, and that way it's never been handled. We're not going to open them up. Again, we just deliver them like the Mint delivered them to us. Again, all in those rolls. But if you would like a whole box is $10,475 for a monster box of 500 coins. For a monster box of 500 coins. There you go, $10,475 only. Gone to the very first caller through. Thank you very much. Another one gone. Thank you very much. Oh, one roll. I'm sorry. One roll gone there to somebody. Thank you for that. A full ounce of silver each. Again, all those great uses for silver. I can't even try to talk to you about silver. I will pale in comparison to our good friend Barry here. But certainly he has given us all a lot of great information as to why we can expect, again, some great things from silver out there in the not too distant future. So many uses for silver that there is no alternative for. And as much as some of the competitors out there have tried to poke fun at him and said, if silver ever did get to $100 an ounce, like so many people are predicting, they would just find other ways to do those, other means for those uses. But it's just simply not possible right now. It is simply not possible. Things like solar panels out there, again, and all the solar energy and as much attention as, bringing all the world leaders together to talk about creating more solar farms and whatnot, and that all requires silver. It all requires silver, which is what has made everybody think that it is certainly geared to only go up here in the future. I know we have all collectively here, put a lot of our paychecks towards silver, again, because we're all believers. And here we are. We've got a great roll deal, best deal that we've ever done on Silver Eagles. The reality is silver's just kind of in a slump right now. It has not been, obviously it got up there to about $40 an ounce a few years back and fell back down in a great way to the point where we can, offer up deals like this now, which, if you're ever going to buy something, folks, buy at the bottom. Buy at the top. There's nowhere to go from the top except for down. But again, we are definitely kind of seeing this as the bottom in the silver market. And I know a lot of the employees around here, it's kind of fun come payday because everybody comes into the coin department and wants to pick out their couple of silver coins. It's just kind of a nice way to have a little savings account there, So, but anyway, again, $22.95 if you want to pick them up individually. Like I said, you're doing it at a time right now that they still have got early release or first strike possibilities. So if you want to have coins certified, and get yourself maybe a nice little group discount or something. If you're doing a lot of them at the same time, the grading services will do that. We'll deliver them to you mint fresh, just like what you see. And you've got that chance to get that early release designation from the services. Another roll of 20 gone. Thank you very much. That seems to be the popular quantity. You haven't heard anybody take a box yet. Everybody taking rolls, and I don't blame you. That's a great deal. Another one. Thank you. Again, $21.95 each when you're buying rolls. It brings it down to $4.39 for a roll of 20. Again, a box of 500 brings it down even further. $10,475 for a full box of 500 coins. 500 coins, or just if you want to pick them up one at a time, we'll drop that down in a big way. Again, $22.95 so that everybody can get their feet wet with silver here. All right, $22.95. That is all. Woo! All right, we'll get you in. They've been talking for years about the possibility of changing the design of the American Eagle. I would not, here we are crossing over the 30th anniversary. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened sooner rather than later. Although, it's really tough to beat this one. How do you improve on that? Arguably one of the prettiest silver coins issued not only by the United States, but any government ever. Great design done by Adolf Wyman. Famously, he also designed the Mercury dime. Again, a couple of the very popular issues out there. Great coin. Another roll gone. Another roll, $22.95 individually. Another buck off when you're buying a roll. And knock it down again when you're buying 500. All righty, and we will get you through there. Thank you so much. There's that famous Treasury Green. It's funny because, we do so many Silver Eagles. I can't remember what our total was last year. Where did we top out on Eagles? I don't remember. It was like 100,000 coins or something we did. Yes. What's that? There you go. No, they don't mint mark them. They do not mint mark them, but they mint them out of West Point. There you go. Again, they only mint mark the burnished Eagles. Again, they do a specialty issue later in the year where they burnish the dies. They're more expensive, but they burnish the dies, and those they put the W mint mark on. These they don't put a mint mark on, but they're released out of West Point. Some years they'll do them out of multiple mints. They'll do them out of both West Point and in the past. They didn't do it last year, but in years prior they did them out of San Francisco too. What's that? Another roll. Thank you. Again, but these are all out of West Point. $22.95 individually, $21.95 when you're picking up rolls. And like I said, they are live and ready to go. Live and ready to go. And if you're waiting right now to get through on an operator, just hang on tight for us. We will get you in. I know this is kind of the coin that everybody's trying to stock right now. Nobody can keep them in. They've been selling so darn fast, and I don't blame everybody. I'm in the same boat with you. Again, silver is just so darn cheap right now. Again, everybody's just gobbling up this physical material, and it became a real issue last year. If you've been watching the show or just reading up on metals, the United States Mint last year had to cease production. They literally ran out of silver because of this coin. They literally ran out of silver because of these silver American Eagles, and they had to stop for a big stretch. Everybody panicked. The premiums went crazy. We were really fortunate at that time that we were sitting on a large physical stock, and so we didn't raise our prices at all. We were able to keep price consistency throughout that whole period until the prices kind of settled back down a bit. But it was really interesting because silver was way low, but the premiums were so high that it was kind of balancing itself out there. But anyway, again, we kind of skirted that whole mess. $22.95, again, individually, $21.95 when you pick up rolls, or again, $10,475 for a box. It looks like, do I have an available line up there? One, that's what I thought. We've got our first available line, folks. We can actually get you in. All right, so a little implied 1 minute clock now that we can actually get you through on the lines. We've been locked up this whole time. Since the first coin went up there, we have not been able to get you through on the lines here easily. So we finally have that opportunity. We can get you in. So if you're waiting to get through, thank you. We sure appreciate your patience. We surely appreciate your patience, and now we can get you in. Maybe we give it a final... Don't shoot me, Barry. You never know when he's going to pop up over there with a BB gun or something, but I'm going to put a clock on it. Final 60 seconds on this one, then we will put them away. Again, 60 seconds. Look at those, all pristine. I just literally opened up, again, one roll, pulled out some coins, and that's what you get, folks, exactly what you see. All right, beautiful, mint fresh off the presses, very first struck coins of the year. This is always what everybody loves to get them because those dies are fresh, the strikes are fresh, everything is fresh. That's why, again, the grading services will give those early release and first strike designations. That's why it matters to us years down the road. The fact that these were the very first ones that were struck generally means that they're of the very best quality we can expect to find throughout the year. All right, $22.95 each individually, $21.95 when you're buying rolls. All right, and I see we got some reinforcements coming in the phone bank there too, so we can absolutely get you in on the lines. And with that, I'm going to say thank you. All right, we'll get ready to move on to the next. Hey, Hey, folks, again, thank you so much for joining us here. My name is Jeremy Hall. This is Art and Coin TV. And this is a very fun time of year, as always. And I guess this big, huge monster green box next to me is probably giving away what we're going to be taking a look at here next. Folks, the new Silver Eagles are out. You might have heard the new Silver Eagles are out. They've arrived. Again, we have actually, in the week prior to us getting our first shipment, again, Barry and I came up here on Saturday and started pre-selling the coins, knowing that we had registered delivery coming in that following week. And I know everybody's receiving those that made those orders that night. Again, thank you, everyone. We've been shipping them like crazy here this last week and a half. So thank you. And we've got them here live tonight. So if you were holding out to see, again, the coins, really here in our studio, not just on image, tonight's your night. All right. So, again, the American Eagle, for anybody that's not familiar, and I can't imagine you're watching the show if you're not, but American Eagle is the most popular coin in the world, and that is no exaggeration. I think last year, again, something like 47 million were created, so much so that the United States Mint can't even keep up. They had to take several breaks last year as literally we did not have the silver reserves to meet the demand for minting silver American Eagles. It's a great design, and of course, it uses Adolph Weinman's obverse design from the famous Walking Liberty half dollar that started back in 1916. There it is. Again, when they first did these in 1986, it was 70 years after that design had first come out for the first time. And here tonight, we are 30 years, again, celebrating a 30th anniversary with the Eagle, with this brand new 2016 coin. There it is. Again, that design remains the same. Now, of course, the reverse design was changed all those years ago. The chief engraver there at the Mint, John Mercanti, did this famous heraldic eagle that we find on the reverse. But on the obverse, as it ever was, again, Lady Liberty there walking with that outstretched right hand with that bushel again there in her left arm. Again, great design. It was a design that was coming out of, an obviously a very tumultuous time in the United States and really world history. This is, you got to figure, 1916. World War I. It was... and there was a lot being said with that design, reaching out that arm in peace, again, and holding it back at the same time as she strides. But anyway, great coins, again, all 1 ounce of silver. Now, they're denominated for $1, as they have always been. It's something the United States government has always done, and all the world mints do, and it allows it to pass through borders without any issue. It becomes then a piece of currency as opposed to a piece of metal or some kind of product. It's a piece of currency then that can travel very easily. And so obviously, from the day they were issued, they were worth a lot more than $1. So, anyway, great coins, Silver American Eagles 2016s. They are here, they are live, they are ready to ship. I have got rolls and rolls here on set with me tonight, folks. There you go. I'll just line some up out here. And again, we can do them individually. You could take them in rolls, or we've even got a special deal if you would like a monster box. A monster box, like I've got here on set with me, is 500 coins. 500 coins. That's how they come out of the Mint, is in 500 coin boxes. There you go. So there you are. Again, rolls and rolls and rolls. There's an open one. So, all right, there you go. Of course, they all come with the U.S. Mint Treasury, those green-topped rolls. Okay, so here's the deal. If you would like one coin tonight, we brought the price down. You got to love Barry. He's always doing that. Again, brought it down to down. We are going to honor it here this evening. For a single coin tonight, not going to be $29.95 like you find out there. That's a very good deal. Again, I can't throw stones at that price. Again, Barry will bring you lots of information about silver. We all know and love silver. It certainly seems primed to have some advances, some increases out there in the very near future. Not 29. You could have a single coin tonight for $22. $22.95. All right. If you would like a full roll. If you would like a full roll of 20 coins, we knock an extra $1 off of that and bring it down to $439 for a roll. $439 for a roll, or a whole box of 500. A whole box of 500. There you are. I'm not even sure how many sealed boxes we have left in our inventory right now. Now, keep in mind, these are still fresh and new enough that if you want to send them in for certification, and you got to be quick about this, but you can still get early release designation on these. All right, it is still available, first strike from PCGS or early release from NGC. So if you want to get an original roll, you can actually send the whole roll in and get it all done at once. 20 coins in a roll, and that way it's never been handled. We're not going to open them up. Again, we just deliver them like the Mint delivered them to us. Again, all in those rolls. But if you'd like a whole box is $10,475 for a monster box of 500 coins. For a monster box of 500 coins, there you go, $10,475 only. Gone to the very first caller through. Thank you very much. Another one gone. Thank you very much. Oh, one roll. I'm sorry. One roll gone there to somebody. Thank you for that. A full ounce of silver each. Get all those great uses for silver. I can't even try to talk to you about silver. I will pale in comparison to our good friend Barry here. But certainly he has given us all a lot of great information as to why we could expect, again, some great things from silver out there in the not too distant future. So many uses for silver that there is no alternative for. And as much as some of the competitors out there have tried to poke fun at him and said, if silver ever did get to $100 an ounce, like so many people are predicting, they would just find other ways to do those, other means for those uses. But it's just simply not possible right now. It is simply not possible. Things like solar panels out there, again, and all the solar energy and as much attention as, bringing all the world leaders together to talk about creating more solar farms and whatnot, and that all requires silver. It all requires silver, which is what has made everybody think that it is certainly geared to only go up here in the future. I know we have all collectively here, put a lot of our paychecks towards silver, again, because we're all believers. And here we are. We've got a great roll deal, best deal that we've ever done on Silver Eagles. The reality is silver's just kind of in a slump right now. It has not been, obviously it got up there to about $40 an ounce a few years back and fell back down in a great way to the point where we can, offer up deals like this now, which, if you're ever going to buy something, folks, buy at the bottom. Buy at the top. There's nowhere to go from the top except for down. But again, we are definitely kind of seeing this as the bottom in the silver market. And I know a lot of the employees around here, it's kind of fun come payday because everybody comes into the coin department and, wants to pick out their couple of silver coins. It's just kind of a nice way to have a little savings account there, So, but anyway, again, $22.95 if you want to pick them up individually. And like I said, you're doing it at a time right now that they still have got early release or first strike possibilities. So if you want to have coins certified, and get yourself a nice little group discount or something. If you're doing a lot of them at the same time, the grading services will do that. We'll deliver them to you mint fresh, just like what you see. And you've got that chance to get that early release designation from the services. Another roll of 20 gone. Thank you very much. That seems to be the popular quantity. You haven't heard anybody take a box yet. Everybody taking rolls, and I don't blame you. That's a great deal. Another one. Thank you. Again, $21.95 each when you're buying rolls. It brings it down to $4.39 for a roll of 20. Again, a box of 500 brings it down even further. $10,475 for a full box of 500 coins. 500 coins, or just if you want to pick them up one at a time, we'll drop that down in a big way. Again, $22.95 so that everybody can get their feet wet with silver here. All right, $22.95. That is all. Woo! All right, we'll get you in. They've been talking for years about the possibility of changing the design of the American Eagle. I would not, here we are crossing over the 30th anniversary. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened sooner rather than later. Although, it's really tough to beat this one. How do you improve on that? Arguably one of the prettiest silver coins issued not only by the United States, but any government ever. Great design done by Adolph Wyman. Famously, he also designed the Mercury dime. Again, a couple of the very popular issues out there. Great coin. Another roll gone. Another roll, $22.95 individually, another buck off when you're buying a roll, and knock it down again when you're buying 500. All righty, and we will get you through there. Thank you so much. There's that famous Treasury Green. It's funny because, we do so many Silver Eagles. I can't remember what our total was last year. Where did we top out on Eagles? I don't remember. It was like 100,000 coins or something we did. Yes. What's that? There you go. No, they don't mint mark them. They do not mint mark them, but they mint them out of West Point. There you go. Again, they only mint mark the burnished Eagles. Again, they do a specialty issue later in the year where they burnish the dies. They're more expensive, but they burnish the dies, and those they put the W mint mark on. These they don't put a mint mark on, but they're released out of West Point. Some years they'll do them out of multiple mints. They'll do them out of both West Point and in the past. They didn't do it last year, but in years prior they did them out of San Francisco too. What's that? Another roll. Thank you. Again, but these are all out of West Point. $22.95 individually, $21.95 when you're picking up rolls. And like I said, they are live and ready to go. Live and ready to go. And if you're waiting right now to get through on an operator, just hang on tight for us. We will get you in. I know this is kind of the coin that everybody's trying to stock right now. Nobody can keep them in. They've been selling so darn fast, and I don't blame everybody. I'm in the same boat with you. Again, silver is just so darn cheap right now. Again, everybody's just gobbling up this physical material, and it became a real issue last year. If you've been watching the show or just reading up on metals, the United States Mint last year had to cease production. They literally ran out of silver because of this coin. They literally ran out of silver because of these silver American Eagles, and they had to stop for a big stretch. Everybody panicked. The premiums went crazy. We were really fortunate at that time that we were sitting on a large physical stock, and so we didn't raise our prices at all. We were able to keep price consistency throughout that whole period until the prices kind of settled back down a bit. But it was really interesting because silver was way low, but the premiums were so high that it was kind of balancing itself out there. But anyway, again, we kind of skirted that whole mess. $22.95, again, individually, $21.95 when you pick up rolls, or again, $10,475 for a box. It looks like, do I have an available line up there? One, that's what I thought. We've got our first available line, folks. We can actually get you in. All right, so a little implied 1 minute clock now that we can actually get you through on the lines. We've been locked up this whole time. Since the first coin went up there, we have not been able to get you through on the lines here easily. So we finally have that opportunity. We can get you in. So if you're waiting to get through, thank you. We sure appreciate your patience. We surely appreciate your patience, and now we can get you in. Maybe we give it a final... Don't shoot me, Barry. You never know when he's going to pop up over there with a BB gun or something, but I'm going to put a clock on it. Final 60 seconds on this one, then we will put them away. Again, 60 seconds. Look at those, all pristine. I just literally opened up, again, one roll, pulled out some coins, and that's what you get, folks, exactly what you see. All right, beautiful, mint fresh off the presses, very first struck coins of the year. This is always when everybody loves to get them because those dies are fresh, the strikes are fresh, everything is fresh. That's why, again, the grading services will give those early release and first strike designations. That's why it matters to us years down the road. The fact that these were the very first ones that were struck generally means that they're of the very best quality we can expect to find throughout the year. All right, $22.95 each individually, $21.95 when you're buying rolls. All right, and I see we got some reinforcements coming in the phone bank there too, so we can absolutely get you in on the lines. And with that, I'm going to say thank you. All right, we'll get ready to move on to the next.
$39 minutes left. So, folks, 59 minutes, my bad. Folks, here, I'm going to auction something off the wall, an uncut sheet framed of $2 bills. We're going to make up an item number for that, Hank. There it is, hanging on our wall. It's been hanging on our wall for the better part of ever since we've been here. Take a look at that uncut sheet of two. There you go, $2 bills. Don't have an item number. Star notes, of course. Take a look at those. There we go. It's a half sheet, so you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 star note $2 bills frame. So it's 16 bucks of, well, you're getting 16 of them, so it's $32 of face value. But being uncut sheet star notes, oh. Well, we have a queue. While we're finished, as soon as that queue's over, start at 0, $25 increments. Then I got foghorn, leghorn. I say boy. I got that coming up. I sure appreciate everybody. And it seems fitting. While we got this weight here, I am going to grab one other piece of art that means something. So, folks, please be patient. We're getting to you as fast as we can. I just went through one door. Now I'm going through another door. And another door and another door. Worth far more than $25. Let me just show you what you're getting here. We're at 50. Yeah, this is a complete, well, it's an half uncut sheet, and there's star notes from District 6. I guess that's the Washington. $75. 100. $125. $125. $175. $200. 225. 275. Hey, Jackie, you got item number NM300, NM19906. Three what? 325 has been bid. Okay. 350. 350. 375. 375 going once. 375. 400. Paul, it's been a long time since Paul's been an operator. $400. At DSN, he'd work cameras, he'd work everything. 425. She says in your face, Paul. 425. 425 going once. 425 going twice. Fair and final warning. All in. All said. 450. Paul says right back at you. 450. Take that. Where's your bidder from, Paul? Colorado. Now, she's not going to stand for that. The bid's 450. Can you make 475? But he wants my autograph? Okay, but all right, I'll sign the back of it. He's not with any law enforcement agents. No, I'm just joking. 475, looking for 500. What state is he from? California against Colorado. Now, currently, California has it. Paul, she's picking on you. She's picking on your customer. 475 going once. 475. 500. Paul says right back at you. Don't be messing with Paul. 500. 500 going once. Twice. Fair and final.
525, Jeremy, you have to autograph it too.
525. 525 going once. Twice. Fair.
Verifying.
Final warning. All in.
525 right now. Hang on, Barry.
All said.
550.
550. 550 going once. Twice. Fair. And final warning. 575. 575 going once. Someone needs to deliver a knockout bid. 575 twice. Fair. Final warning. All in. All said. Gotta move. Once, twice.
Verifying.
600. Oh. That's it. He's out at 600.
Well, they have to do. We got to see what's happening.
Yeah. Hey, if you go to 625, I think he's out. 625. 625 going once, twice. Fair final warning. Sold. So I yeah, probably, and you got to sign it with me, folks. Camera Z. I don't know which camera to get me on, but over here, around other cameras, folks. This is a very camera Z, please. Yeah, there I am. This is a very, 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 very valuable Leroy Neiman. Leroy Neiman was in you even see him in Rocky 3, you see him in Rocky 2. He is was one of the most famous sports artists of all time. He died a year and a half, 2 years ago. Here is a Leroy Neiman here. It is an amazing Leroy Neiman signature. It's an artist proof that belonged to Leroy Neiman at one time. This is a A hand-colored lithograph, I believe. Since Leroy Neiman has passed away, the retail on a piece like this is probably $16,000 to $19,000. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This is beautifully framed. Yeah, and let me give you the item number, Abigail. It is NM19906. After this, I got 2 pieces of art, and then we're going to end on some. Wait, we got a lot. All right. Yeah, $16,000 to $19,000 is current retail on a piece like this. So splitting $19,000. Folks, you can't get any more of Leroy Neiman's early work, and to have a hand-colored deal that's artist proof, this is valuable. Here, camera Z, I want to end on Leroy Neiman. You know, Hank, the very first item I ever sold was on Barry Chappell's Art Night, June 21st, 1990. It was the longest day of the year and the longest night of my life. And here, I sold Leroy Neiman signed posters. This is a Leroy Neiman artist-proof, hand-colored lithograph. Take a look at this, folks. $1,200 to open, $100 increments. And you are getting one incredible Leroy Neiman. He's up there with God now, or down there with somebody else. $1,200 to open. That is custom. A lot of people would pay more than $1,200 for the frame. Forget the frame. You're getting the frame. But to have a hand-colored Leroy Neiman, he died in 2012, I believe, or 2014. I think 2012. That is an incredible work of art. It's worth 10 times that. I just wanted to put one Leroy Neiman up. Look at that, a hand-colored lithograph, an artist proof that belonged to Leroy Neiman before he died. No open once. Oh, that's amazing. No open twice. Fair. And final warning. Hank, any interest in this? No calls? All right, I'm going to move off of this. I'm going to move to one of the greatest artists I ever got to meet. I got to meet him right here on Art and Coin TV. It's Yitzhak Tarkai. TA20079. Take a look at that. Yeah. Jackie, what did I pay for 20079? That's a Tarkai silkscreen. Oh, never mind. It's pretty for all practical purposes. What? Oh, let's do it. This is probably Tarkai passed. He got buried on the Boulevard of Heroes in Tel Aviv or Jerusalem. That is a beautiful silk screen. Folks, have some fun with this. These are going for $2,000 and $3,000. $200 to open, $50 increments. He was born in Subotica, Yugoslavia, when it was a country. It was very, very, very ethnically diverse area before the Nazis. TA20079. RS. Do you see that, Abigail? Do they have that? $250 to open, $50 increments. $250 to open, $250 to open, $50 increments. One of the last Tark guys I have. Can't believe no one opened on the Leroy Neiman. That's fine. No open once, twice. Fair final warning. Here, let's have some fun. You pay me for this next item whatever you want. This is WB 18629. It's got the official anti-counterfeiting hologram, and it's number 195 out of 500. Start at $0, $25 increments. Right there. Is that up there? I say, boy, this is a baseball, boy. And look, there's a hologram, whatever you want to pay me. Start at $0, $25 increments. That is the last. Well, it's not it. Yeah, because I got 6 minutes. I want to thank everybody. To quote Dewey Cox, Cox Across America. It's been a beautiful beautiful ride. No open on this. $25 increments. Jeremy, there is absolutely nobody left watching us. Oh, they're watching you. They're not watching me. We have $25 US. $25. Now, I paid a lot more than that, but $25 going once.
I have
50. Thank you. $50 going once.
Verifying.
$50 going twice. How much? 90? $90 going once. $90 going twice. 115. DB 20495 is the last item. Going once at 115. Going, what?
140.
140, going once. Twice. Fair. And final warning. All in. All said. I gotta move, Hank. 140 once, twice. 165. 165 going once, twice. What? 200. Thank you. 200 going once, twice. Fair. Final warning. Sold. Folks, here is the last piece of art. It's a nice lady. She spent her whole life in art. This is Lee Dubin. It is maybe a color type. It's number 7 out of 200. And this is a great piece to go out with. This is a doctor's office. There's this pretty nurse, but she's got a syringe. Hey, Jerome, isn't today, it's almost Valentine's Day.
It is.
What are you going to do? Oh, item number DB20495. So what are you going to do for VD Day? You going to get an injection? I don't know. You got a happy baby, a nice older lady, a very sweet doctor. You got a puppy that's sick, and the little boy, he looks like he's got a cane there. He's crying. You got a girl leaning over, and you got this bookie smoking, reading the racing form. And then it says Los Angeles County something, and the clock seems to be suspended. This is probably 11 or 1200 retail. Start at $0, $100 increments on the last item. And Jeremy, do you hear this sold to Foghorn Leghorn guy? And we got to sign this real fast on the back.
I'll get a Sharpie.
That's a real cool Lee Dubin. That's a color type. We have the open. 100 has been bid. $100, looking for 2. It's custom frame, double matted. All right. We're at 100. I got a minute and 11 seconds. 100 going once. 100 going twice.
We could always end the tape a little early. You want to go over? Yeah.
I got a bid or move on, folks. I got 59 seconds, Hank. Anybody can make it 2. $100 going once. One. Verify. Folks, I got 43 seconds. Jeremy? You sign the other side? I got to move, folks. And let me go to camera Z. I thank you. I'm going to be signing off, and it's been a great 25, 26 years. I thank you. We'll finish this auction up after in 18 seconds. We ship fast. Thank you. As Dewey Cox said, it's been a sweet ride, and I want to thank you. Bye-bye. Till I see you again. It might be a while. We love you. Bye. We have 2 quick art tapes. One is on Simon Bull, and one is on Robert Peake. Is the Simon Bull ready? What do they say in there? Can somebody push the button that makes the Simon Bull tape work? How? Who is supposed to push the button? It's the red button. The one that says play.
Say bye.
Watch this. Simon Bull is very, very famous. Simon Bull. Yes, Simon Bull. We just give you a little bit of history. He was born in Britain in 1958 to an officer in the British Army. Simon Bull, oh my goodness, look at this. He created a series of paintings that celebrated the life of Muhammad Ali. Many of these works are now on the permanent display in Muhammad Ali Center in Louisville, Kentucky. He also speaks on behalf of Muhammad Ali Center at the Vancouver Film Festival in the premiere of the movie Facing Ali. In 2000, he won the British Fine Art Trade Guild Award. I mean, he has done some amazing work. Now, Simon Bull's especially the ones I'm showing you, are not cheap. He did a portrait of Obama that I think hangs in the White House. And he painted Ali with Obama. Signed and numbered painting for those goes for $2,300-$2,500. I mean, he is very, very famous. Now, folks, I have, how many different Simon Bowles do I have?
Oh, gosh, you got a lot. You have about 12?
12?
17? 17.
15.
15.
Now,
Somewhere
I
in
hope
between.
the frames come the way we show them, but there's going to be some that come close but aren't exactly the same. That's why I am giving you a discount beyond belief. Let me just get my script, which I still have right here. Oh my goodness. Folks, you're going to get a deal of a lifetime. I just want to show you before we start showing these, because I got a price in mind. And I want to, little Abby, here's a Simon Bowles right there, $2,500 with a dual signature Ali and Simon Bowles. Here are some of the pieces we have. Looking at this, $22,000 firm on Art Brokerage for Celebration of Life Awakening. Here is one, Rhythm, right there, $2,000 firm on Art Brokerage. Here's one right here, Must Be Heaven, $2,000. Here's a beautiful one. It's the cheapest price I could find on eBay. Wonder by Simon Bowles, cheapest price, $1,187. I got a price in mind. Now, once again, the frame on most of them will match. Some of them, they'll still be framed, but the frame will be a little bit different. I got a price that is going to knock your socks off. Now, some of these I have as many as 20. Most of them, I only have 5 or 6 or 7. Are you ready? Because I wonder, should I show the work or put the price up now? This is a tricky question. Folks, be fast on the phone. Any Simon Bowles that I put up on this easel tonight is not $1,500, not $1,000, not $1,200, not $900. Any Simon Bowles that we show. I wonder if I should show them first and then price it. Oh, this is a tough one. Let me show you the Simon Bowles I have. Then I'm going to price them. Take a look at this first one right here. What's the name of this one?
Hugs.
Hux?
Hugs.
Hugs. It's funny because I'm watching that old Paul Newman movie, Hug. Oh, my goodness. His last name is Banyan. Anyway, never mind. Here we go. I'm not going to charge you $900. I just want to show you. Here's the next one.
And this one's titled Kisses. So if you have hugs, it's always good
Hugs
to have some
and
kisses
kisses
to go with.
Is the bankster still here? Go to IMDb, find the Paul Newman film with him and George Kennedy, where he is Mr. Banyan. It was made before I was even born.
We got quite a few to show, so I'm going to throw another one up here. Title of this next piece is All Yours, and it can be all yours.
And this is a good example of one of the other frames that there is a chance you might end up with. This one is a little darker. We've got some black with bronze lining, but all of these pieces themselves are gorgeous. Take a look at the gold on that one. Really beautiful.
Every one of them custom framed for the piece itself. The framer went a little bit crazy and, well, they delivered a little bit of a mixed bag. As we said, mostly what you see is what you'll get. You may get a gold frame, you may get one of these slightly darker frames, but it will be custom framed for the individual piece. Titled Cool. Pretty cool.
This is cool. Look at that. We've got a saxophone. Jazzy, bluesy right there.
Mike? Mike?
Tell you something I learned a long time ago. Nudity sells. This is a yowza, 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 hubba, hubba, hubba piece right there by Simon Bull. Yeah.
Slow pan there. It didn't seem inappropriate on the others, but now it seems a little, ooh.
This hand-colored etching. Now, folks, I'm not going to charge you $900. I just want to show you all real fast. Got a couple more. I'll show you again after I price them. Oh, look at that. Shines.
There's an appropriate name for this. The light isn't quite catching it right, but under that piano cover is that is shiny, shiny gold right there. I almost want to see if I can tilt it a little bit. Oh, there you go. Kind of see. There you go. Lots of gold in that one. But we want to keep moving. We want to show you some more. Here's our next one.
Oh, look at that. Nice patch of silver right there.
This is the title of this one.
Song by the Darkness called that. Very high pitched. You heard that one? I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. No? Well, all right. No one. Okay.
For using that.
Uh-oh. I think if it's 8 seconds or less, you're okay.
Here's the next one. Yeah, the movie we're looking for was HUD. Yeah, by Paul Newman. Yeah.
Blues.
Oh, look at all that silver on this one. Now, folks, some of these I only have 3 or 4. Some I have 20. They come framed. They are all signed and numbered with a certificate on it. It's not going to be $900. Yes, let me show this one. And then I'm going to price them. And then I'll run through them again with the final price on them. Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Any Simon Bull you want. Buy as many as you want. It's not $900. It's not $800. It's not $700. It's not $549. It's not $449. This is dirt cheap. You should see the comps I got. It's not $349. Any Simon Bull you want tonight, $249. And we're going to show them back with the price. Call in now. Any one you want, $249. Oh, folks, you're killing me tonight. Here's the deal. On top of all this, you buy any 3. I'll sell you 3 of them for $5.99. 3 for $5.99. So $249 each or 3 for $5.99. As we What was they talking about HUD, Hank? Yeah, what was they saying about HUD?
I think it was a title of a piece that sounded like HUD.
HUD, yes. $249 each. $249 each. And like this particular one you're looking at, I don't have many of them. All it takes is 3 or 4 people say, yes, I want 3 at $5.99, and a whole title is sold out. I'm going to sit under this most beautiful Chagall that nobody wants. Little Abby's a red-headed stepchild. Well, this Chagall next to me is a red-headed Chagall stepchild. Nobody will give it a good home, Abby. Nobody. Yeah, just go up to the painting every now and then and just say, Chagall, you're beautiful. Make it feel good. $249. Hank, I should have backed up calls. 3 for $5.99. Right over the phone number, they should put 3 for $5.99. He probably already has, and I haven't even noticed. 3. These are framed, signed, and numbered Simon Bowles. 3 for $5.99. Yes. Is there some big event happening? Like, did we land on Mars or Jupiter, and they didn't tell me about it?
People already are at the campsite for Labor Day weekend. Maybe they're having a weenie roast, or they got the s'mores out, and maybe they're eating Spam by the fire.
Yeah.
Or Alpo.
Or if they're on the lower end of the camping scale, maybe they're popping open the dog food right now, but
I
probably
like
didn't bring the internet connection with them.
At $249, Hank the Bank. How many people are online?
3 more gone.
3 more gone. Thank you. At $5.99. How many? What? 3 more gone. All right. Thank you. At $5.99, Simon Bowl, the Simon Bowl. $249 each, or 3 for $5.99.
Last title now. We've had quite a few available tonight. This is the last of our selection.
What about the guitar? Oh, we already shown the guitar? Man, we got a guitar. I'm going to walk through the phone bank and listen to nobody call. All right, Hammer. What did I do wrong tonight? Look at this sales report. I did something wrong.
So your cost is $18.80.
Wow. Well, folks, I thank you. If you're waiting for an operator, we'll have one to you very shortly, and I thank you for calling on this. Still have that Ivan Earl portfolio. Got an original Ivan Earl. Got a lot at $249 or any three for $5.99. You can't go wrong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad it's patient is showing some signs of life. Folks, I hope you've enjoyed this presentation. This is Simon Bull, as cheap as you can ever get one. In galleries, they go crazy for his work. They give you a better presentation than I gave you. And three for $5.99, signed, numbered, framed. Take your last look at these, and we are going to move along. As I have only 30 minutes left in the show. Three more going out the door. Thank you.
These are beautiful hand-colored etchings. I can't get over it. A lot of work goes into these. You have the etching, which is imprinted onto the plate, and then they're colored individually, and then you have that gold that's added on top. These are absolutely gorgeous, and most of them are from pretty small runs too. Like this is, there are only 175 of Take It Easy here. I think it's the same with most of these. A couple of them are from slightly larger runs, but all of them are fairly limited and just gorgeous pieces. You need a little splash of color to brighten up your room. Simon Bull's got something here for you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoy. That's a cool Simon Bull for $249. You buy three of them, it comes to $5.99. That is dirt cheap. It really is for Simon Bull. Frame, the whole 9 yards. So I want to thank you for shopping with us for Simon Bull. I sure appreciate your business. We ship fast. We have Hank in customer service and Jackie and Clive, and they get the job done, Paul and Eric and shipping and everybody. So take a look at that Simon bowl there. 3 for $5.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Folks, this next artist is a winner. He died a long time ago. His name is Bob Peak. He was born in 1927. He died in 1992. He was in the Illustrators Hall of Fame. He illustrated some of the biggest and best known deals you can ever think of. How many of you saw, for example, Bob Peak is the father of the modern Hollywood movie posters. Apocalypse Now. He did the poster on that. He also did Superman, Star Trek, My Fair Lady, Camelot, Apocalypse Now. He's done mini Clint Eastwood, The Missouri Break. Bob Peak, when you go to his credits in the Hollywood Film Guides, they're numerous. Like there was for Apocalypse Now, whatever that was, sold for $16,800. I just want to show you, because I have 3 of his great works, silk screens, left. Here is one of them, dark-haired woman in blue. I don't know if it's this one exactly. Look, it's a signed and numbered piece. They want $6,600 for it. You go on, and they're $8,000, $4,500. Look at that. $4,200. Here is Bob Peak right here. I mean, he was one of the founding illustrators to have any of his work. His work is so sought after. I have how many different Bob Peaks? Only 3. And folks, to look at this, to be done as a serograph, signed by Robert Peak, in addition to 350. Look at the hair braid right there. Look at the little silver inlays at Bob Peak, a perfectionist. Bob Peak, my goodness, he didn't live that long, did he? He was what's that? How old? 65 years old, yeah. 1927 and 1992. He is the father of the modern movie poster. And ad campaigns. He's the modern day Norman Rockwell, basically. He is in the Illustrator Hall of Fame, which is almost unbelievable. He did 20 covers for Time magazine, 39 covers for TV Guide, 1984 Olympic stamp, an Olympic gold moments book. He is in the Smithsonian. I mean, my goodness. He's in the American's Art magazine, Commercial Arts magazine. I mean, Bob Peak is about as well known of an illustrator. Now, I could show you comps on this very same piece that you're looking at for $4,200. I'm not going to charge you that, but I can show them to you. Here's another one. Right here. So this, like, here's a comp on a different one that I might have, might not, for $2,000. This one is the most, this is this Emerald Lady, if I remember right? Yes, Emerald Light. This is always my favorite. I mean, he did a Spirit of Sports, 6 living legends in 1983 that were sold out rare, 6 silk screens for $12,500, gone like that. So this is Robert Peak #1. Here is Robert Peak number 2. Folks, I got a deal for you on these too. I hope you're out there tonight. Take a look at that right there. That's the one, the price comp I was showing you at $4,000. Watch this. Well, let me show you the third one. Because I'm going to make you a deal on all 3 of them. All of these are the hardest to do. Hand-laid, gold leafing, pre-azulé. Around the same time. This is number 338 at $350. Beautiful Robert Peak's signature. And here comes the third one. I am probably the last art dealer on the planet that has any Bob Peaks. I put these away because I knew of his value. And to offer these at this incredible price, it's hard to do. But I want every customer to have the greatest deal in the world and greatest experience for me. Take a look at that. The father of the modern-day Hollywood movie poster, Robert Peak. Hand-pulled silkscreen, silver inlay. Tara, look at that. He influenced so many people. He was educated at the Art Center College of Design. Folks, he's won over 150 gold medals and awards in his lifetime. I mean, this is unbelievable. Now, I don't have my agenda, I do, but here it is, I found it again. All right. Oh, you guys are going to have fun cleaning this one up. Here's what I can do on this. Oh, this is amazing. I'm getting out my calculator, which is buried somewhere. All right, folks, here's what I'm going to do. A little change of plans. Like this one right here, very famous. I'm so low, I'm running out of these. I'll tell you what. $149 on Tara. On Emerald Light, $195. And that's a one right there coming up next. $195. Oh, put that up there. That is as rare. That is one of the most sought after at $195. Only have 9 of those. And here comes the last one at $149. This last one. Not that one. That's $195. You want the deal of a lifetime? Folks, April, your lines are going to be smoking, and that's bad for phones. No one should smoke. I chew nicotine gum. Smoking hurts phones. Here's what I'm going to do. All 3. This hurts, folks. All 3. This is the legend of art. All 3 for $359. All 3. Look at that. $359. You get Emerald Light. You get them all for $359. One Emerald Forest, Emerald Light gone. Good, thank you. So, how many are taking the special of all three? All three for $359. $359. This is a deal of a lifetime.